Hello, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you are, good evening if you're in Australia. How are we all doing? Can we have a very quick AV check, please, to get us going? Score is 18 today. It's scary stuff. It's scary stuff. How are we all doing? Can you hear me okay? Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. It's that time of the year when your birthday arrives and, blimey, I'm a year older. AV's 10 out of 10. Good. Thank you. Video oversaturation? I haven't changed anything. There shouldn't be any oversaturation, I don't believe. I mean, don't forget, it depends on your monitor as well. I look so young, Mrs. Dillon. Thank you very much. I tell you what, I feel like I've, like, because I went out last night and I went out this lunchtime.
Oh, yeah.
I've eaten food, you know, last 24 hours I've been eating. That's all I want to say. Thank you, Garfield, for the resume. Let's see, up here, and up there, and there.
Oh, yeah.
That was Legit Gamer. Legit Gamer with 100 bits says, happy birthday, Paul. Hope you have an amazing day. Off to drama school soon. Ooh, won't be able to watch much. Sorry about the other day. Enjoy the rest of your birthday, Squirrel Love. Legit Gamer, don't worry, dude. It's all forgotten. Thank you for the bits. Enjoy your drama school. And I am Alan. Thank you for 500 bits. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Ooh, choppers. Yay. Did you see that? They flew straight towards this thing and then went dink, dink. Automatical, thank you for the resume.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Is Pringle's leaf behind the green screen? Pringle? Yeah. Yeah, he's though. Yep, it's all good. We can continue. Your internet's going rip, no problem. The stream title is wrong, it says birthday stream. Birthday Steam. Does it say birthday Steam? I don't see it saying birthday Steam. Let me look closely. No, it definitely says birthday stream. Currently, thank you for 4 months. Happy birthday, Paul. Thank you, currently. You got in from school, you have a half day. Lucky you. It says Steam for you. Nah, it doesn't. You need to refresh your page. You've got it wrong, bro. No, I'm not touching anything. Refresh your page. It's probably just Twitch being twitchy. Suddenly a wild R appears, Kieran. What? What are you accusing? I'm offended by your accusation. It does not say Steam. I can see it says stream. It definitely says stream. After refreshing it, it's fine. See? I told you it was Twitch being twitchy. I told you. Jim Benninger. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. Squirrel. Happy birthday to you, and many more. Thank you, Jim. I'm not going to sing that. Banana Heilsler, thank you for 18 months. Happy birthday, Paul. Hope you had a nice day. That was just before I went live. Thank you, Banana Heilsler. And Andrew Styles, at 12 o'clock this morning, said happy birthday and resumed. Thank you. Paul, have you had your first legal alcoholic drink from the pub yet? I have, Legit Gamer. Yeah, had a cider.
Oh, yeah.
Ian P, happy birthday, big man. This is a little weird on a Wednesday afternoon. Hope you have a good one. Playing Astroneer, the new update. Ronnie O'Sullivan on the left screen, Squirrel on the right. Life is good. MP, I'd love to be doing the same, bro. Have a good one, sir. There's a pretty big fire going on here. What is this? The fire engines are trying to work out how to get in, though.
Oh, yeah.
La Bandida with 120 bits. Happy birthday, Squirrel. That steak on your IG looks so good. Hope all is well. La Bandina, that was a good steak. That was 18 ounces of pleasure. That really was. It was lovely. It was very nice, I have to say. PC Tech with 1,000 bits. Happy birthday, Paul. I hope you enjoy your day. I am not at all watching you at work. Nope, not at all. Thank you, PC Tech. Thank you for the bits as well. It's alright. You've got my permission to watch at work. It's fine. Look, we've got the choppers in. The fire engines can't handle it anymore. We're getting the choppers in. Look, did you see what they just did? So these buildings are on fire. The chopper comes in and puts that tree out. Now, the fire doesn't look good. To be honest with you, I'm trying to work out why these fire engines are not... I don't think they can get there or something. If you look at them, they're kind of spraying everything around it, but not actually spraying this. Look, you see him drive off. It's all very strange. I think we found a flaw in the plan. I don't think this fire's ever going to get put out. You got a little space in those screens for a bit of snooker? Yeah, but it's the bandwidth as well, isn't it? I don't want to risk it. Look at all the choppers! Oh no, the choppers have got it. The choppers have got it. It's all good. The fire has been abated. It's all good! Ivan Friends, 8 months. Happy birthday, Paul. How is being 18, Kappa? What do you mean, Kappa? Being 18's fine. I'm enjoying it. The building's on fire as a result of the fireworks for the mayor's birthday. Yes, that's what it was. I've noticed a guy... Where is he gone? I noticed a guy over here a minute ago. And, he was complaining about the taxes. There was a building around here that was complaining about the taxes. Caught my eye. Can't find it now. No, it was somewhere here. I think he stopped complaining. He was the only one in the district complaining about taxes being too high. I was going to make an example of him. Do I use Virgin Media Wi-Fi? Are you kidding me? Check out. No. Harm27, happy birthday, Paul. Let's have fun today. I hope you can continue for a lot more streams for the coming years. So do I, Harm. Thank you for that. How long will I play Skylines? For a few hours, and then we're going to switch to Eurotruck. And I'm going to show you something special later. MJ Deadman, happy birthday, boss. Hope you have a good day stream from a dead man in a sunny Plymouth. What do you mean? Why, MJ, why is it sunny where you are? It's absolutely horrible here. It's hailstone, showers, cold. It's disgusting. Why have you got sun? I want it back, MJ. Thank you for the delivery. Canadian Human, oh my god, dude. Canadian Human with 10,000 bits. Happy birthday, Paul. I had to get out of bed to send this. I have to go to sleep though. I have a 22-hour shift tonight. Oh my life. Canadian Human, thank you so much. 10,000 bits and he got out of bed just to send it. You can't ask for more than that, can you? Dear me. I'll forgive you for going back to bed, Canadian Human. Thank you so much. My god. Look at that icon he's got now. Flippin' heck. Home serve with 100 bits. Happy birthday. Old stiff, but not yet 80. I've got a long way to go, thankfully, home serve. Chestnut, thank you for 15 months. Hello, Paul. 15 months feels like a long time. Happy birthday, boy. Thank you, Chestnut. Yeah, some GGs would be awesome for Canadian Human. 10,000 bits, dude. If you get a higher bit donation, send me a PM. I'll get it to fix it. Lol. The weather is schizophrenic in the UK. It is very odd at the moment. That's what happens in April. It's very random. Peter the Hobbit with 5,000 bits. Hello, happy birthday, Paul. All the best wishes to you and your family from a Hobbit. Peter the Hobbit, thank you for 5,000 bits. Guys, some GGs as well for Peter. Thank you so much. That's incredibly kind. There's Spear, thank you for the resume. Paul, Squirrel, did you get a nice new Action Man for your 16th? Hey! That's my 18th. It's not my 16th. I wish I was 16. Are you going to Truckfest the weekend? I am. Yeah. I'm going to be heading up to Truckfest on Saturday afternoon. Staying overnight. We've got all day Sunday and all day Monday, and I really hope the weather gets a bit better. Because right now it's not looking good. Although traditionally, if the weather is nice and sunny before Truckfest, then Truckfest tends to be a bit rainy. So I'm secretly hoping that this rubbish weather means we're going to have scorching weekends. Exactly, Cornwall boy, but it's not sunny yet, bro. Inner Ties with 16 months. Happy birthday, 16 months and still the 6-month nut in chat. Twitch just says, we're working on it. That's ridiculous, Inner Ties. That is rubbish, man. They're busy implementing other things, that's why. They've got that new subscription thing now. That's gone live. PS4 Gamer with 300 bits and had a happy birthday. Thank you, PS4 Gamer. You should try and do Sunday night trucking from Truckfest. Lol. Do you realise how much equipment I would need? Not to mention the hotel internet. Probably can't even send a picture in 5 minutes. Mr. Smith with 6 months and happy birthday. Thank you, Mr. Smith. Dash Stig, 33 months. Happy birthday. Thank you, Dash. Later on, did you hear about the oversized trailers in ATS? Well, UK Sims. So later on, I will be showing you something special. Okay? So I've been given permission from SCS to show you the heavy haul DLC in a stream. So I'm going to stream your truck later, and we're going to play around with the new heavy haul trailers. So we're going to take a look at that and the steering axles and all that good stuff. So we've got that coming up later. That should be fun. Also, Nitrado, you know, the people who look after my farm sim servers, they've sent a bunch of keys in that I'll be giving away. Which is going to, if you win one, then it gives you like a €10 or a £13 voucher. You can go on Nitrado, and basically you can rent a server for a month free and play with your friends. So that's quite cool. I've got a bunch of those to give away later as well. So yeah, good times. Yeah, the heavy haul stuff, Matty, is a DLC. Yep. Can I postpone my birthday until tomorrow when you're off? I'm sorry, I can't do that. I can't move my birthday. Let's Socko with 60 months. Have a wonderful birthday. Gonna hang out as long as I can. Good luck with the stream. Thank you, Lestocco.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
The Technical Fox, 3 months. Happy birthday, Paul. Thank you, sir. I do not know what the price of the DLC is, Matty. I have no idea. Wow, this used to be industry, but it's actually built up quite quickly. Look at that. Lots of housing and a few shops. It's all going well. Man's 2034. Thank you for the delivery. The VOD from Saturday isn't working anymore. Somebody mentioned that as well. I don't know what's going on. But I will be uploading it anyway on SquirrelPlus when it gets round to it, so you know. It's not to worry, I have a local recording of it. So it's no, it's no biggie. But I don't know what happened to it. Let's put some more shops here. Might as well finish that area off. I'll put a little shop there. Actually, no, let's leave that blank. There we go. So that was a failing industry. It's now a thriving little district. You have to leave now to catch some Zeds, JK. We'll join in 6 hours' time. Tomorrow I'll be able to join you in the Nut House farm. No problem, JK. Have a good one. I haven't got a birthday hat, Hellraiser. Jules151 with 100 bits. Happy birthday, mate. Many more. Thank you, Jules. Twin Deer, the 1,000 bits. Happy birthday, Paul. Thank you, Twin Deer. I haven't missed anybody out, have I? No. Good. When will SquirrelPlus be up to date, Jilku? I don't know. We're having some problems, actually, because it's a real pain. So what happens is, you get like a, you know, a 6-hour stream or a 10-hour stream, and you re-encode it. Like, it's all saved locally, so you have to re-encode it because the bitrate's way too high, so you can press it down for YouTube. Then upload it to YouTube, which is, you know, it's a lot, like a 5 or a 10-hour stream is actually quite a big file. You're talking like 22 gigabyte files, right? So you punch it up to YouTube overnight, and then you wake up to an email from YouTube saying, this video has had a copyright claim on it, and you're like, oh, for God's sake. So you have to then sit through it and try and work out, you know, did I play a little piece of music or something? Because, you know, Twitch doesn't mind it so much, but YouTube is just all over it with its content ID matching rubbish. So then you have to take the video down, edit it locally, re-encode it, spend another 6 hours re-uploading it, and that is what is delaying us getting up to date. It's that nonsense. And you know the raffle music that I play, I need to stop playing it, because it's copyrighted. So every time it goes to YouTube, if it's not been cut out, it gets slammed by YouTube. So I'm going to have to find something royalty-free to play instead of that music. Which is a bit of a shame, but that's the way it is. Man's 2034 with a monster delivery and a happy birthday. Man's 2034. Can we get some GGs in chat? Thank you, sir. Very, very much appreciated. Very, very kind delivery and a happy birthday message from Man's 2034. Thank you so much. It is a lot of work, Harry Koala. But the reason we're not getting up to date is because of issues like that with YouTube. But we'll get there. We're not far off. I think we're already up to like January, February in terms of the streams. So we're not far away. There's a whole bunch of videos that are like ready to go. They just need tagging and thumbnailing. But there's a few videos that are stopping it, like with copyright issues. So we'll get there. Try to cut the giveaway part. Well, that's what we do, NSR, but... Do you know the... Get this. You know the elevator music? Yeah? You know the elevator music that I play when we're playing Farming Sim? That gets hit by YouTube for copyright. Can you believe it? It's like the cheesiest music alive, and it gets hit by YouTube for copyright. So all the Farm Sim streams from the last last couple of months have all been slammed by YouTube. And the worst thing is, like with a giveaway, I'll do the giveaway in one thing, and I'll play the giveaway music, so it's easy to cut out. But with the elevator music, I've been playing it whenever we've had some random synchronization. And so, it's like, it's really impossible to remember in a 6-hour stream at what point you played the elevator music. And it's like, oh. So, it's frustrating. I need to not play the elevator music, I need to not play the giveaway music, and I need to find copyright-free stuff. Because it's just causing too many issues on YouTube. It's so annoying. Yeah, Top Gear Prize got hit by... yeah, but I mean, to be fair, the Top Gear music is a well-known, you know, piece of music that was in the charts. The elevator music is like the cheesiest bit of... Like, how can you claim copyright on that? I'd feel ashamed. It's crazy. Well, thank you, Army Police. Lol. Guess you have to record a bit of yourself singing and use that. Maybe. I think we'll get Steve to do some singing instead. Steve likes singing, from what I've heard. I'll get him to sing some cheesy music. This is a seriously big queue. Look at this. There you go. Steve's going to sing some cheesy music. What song? That's a good question, actually.
Welcome back.
I don't know. What song could we go for? A cheesy bit of music to sing. I like this bit here with the beach and stuff. Oh, Leaper25, thank you for resume. Muttley! What's all this birthday stuff? I thought at our age, 18-ish, we'd try and forget birthdays. Only kidding, boss. Happy birthday. Whoop whoop. 3 days, Truckfest. Ah, I can't believe how quickly that's come around. Thank you, Muttley. I shall see you at Truckfest. there's gonna be beers. I'm telling you now, there's gonna be beers. Because I can now legally buy beer. I'm gonna be buying. I'm gonna buy Dre a pina colada. Because Dre loves pina colada. Isn't that right, Dre? Smooth that off a bit. So it doesn't look quite as cheesy in bed. That's better. You're 20 years old and you've already stopped caring about birthdays, UK Sims. Surely you care about 21. I can understand you not caring after 21. You love pina colada as well, Steve? Well, there you go. It's going to be pina coladas all round, isn't it? Undefined Bacon, happy birthday. Hope you have a wonderful day. As always, you have the best community on Twitch and are the best streamer today. Live long and prosper. Thank you, Undefined Bacon. And yes, I can do that. I didn't just... He couldn't actually do that. He had to bring his hand away and then do this. Yeah? And then bring it back with the Vulcan sign. Whereas I can just... I don't think it's that hard. It's pretty easy to me. Yeah, Dre's always playing that. I like pina colada. Sorry for asking, but last Saturday's stream is not working. Sorry, I know, Red Ice. There's nothing I can do about it, bro. Twitch's local recording is broken. I don't know why. I have it recorded locally, but it's going to be a few weeks probably before it makes its way to SquirrelPlus. So unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about that. Unless I email Twitch support, which I could do, and say the VOD is broken, which I've done before. Actually, I have done that before. I can't remember the email address I used. VOD broken. Let me quickly search my inbox. VOD issue. There we go. Okay. I got this. Okay, let me fire up my Twitch past. One sec. I'm gonna get a link to the VOD. Let me just double check it's broken. I don't know why it's broken. Videos, 1 second. Videos. What was it? Saturday. Saturday was the 22nd. Which was that one. I know what it was. I reckon I know what it was. The reason it doesn't work is because that stream was way too awesome for Twitch. Because that was the My Summer Car stream where I dragged the car and left it on the railway. Yeah, if you click on it, it just sits there. It just doesn't play back. Right, okay, I've got the VOD. I've got the link. I'm going to email Twitch now. How do I phrase this? One of my recorded VODs from a few days ago is broken. Link. Okay, there you go. I've emailed Twitch. I can't do any more than that. I've emailed Twitch about it. Maybe they'll fix it, maybe they won't. Vegas blog, no problem, bro. Thank you for your happy birthday greets. Should be a no-brainer for Amazon to just invest more money in the reliability. I think they're doing that, to be fair, Chop Suey. I think the problem is they don't talk about the technology behind the scenes, so they're just quietly getting on with it. They don't really make a big deal out of it, so we don't hear about that. You know, it's only one VOD, I'm sure they can fix it. It probably just, like, broke during the encoding or something. And somebody needs to go in there and sort it out. Let's build some more tourism over here. I might just keep that plaza nice and empty. Let's have some stuff going on over here. We'll have some officers as well, because we can. Hickey Burp Day. Well, thank you. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I better not build that one. Wait a minute. We better keep the approach clear. There we go. We better not build that. That would be a really bad idea. Let's build that like that. And then we should be okay to go here.
Aye, 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 aye.
And probably here. Let's have some officers down there. Down there should be good. Farming Thursday for your birthday this year, Carandley. Yes. Willem Menel, thank you for 3 months. Hero, thank you for 11. Meatwagon, 33 months and a happy birthday. Thank you, Meatwagon. Northern Trucker with 118 bits. Happy birthday to you, sir. Hope you have had a good day so far and that it will continue to be good. Yourself and your streams have helped me through some tough times lately. My mum was diagnosed with breast cancer. I'm sorry to hear that. But luckily they caught it in time. That's good. But she still has to have 3 weeks of radiotherapy and take cancer medication every day for 5 years. Long way of streams and sub continue. Thank you very much, Northern Trucker. I hope your mum gets well really soon. NSR 94 with 100 bits. Hey, happy birthday, Paul. Squirrel Love. Thank you, NSR. So I had some, 1 second. Hero 1997, good afternoon, Paul. Happy birthday. You're getting younger and younger. I know. You see, I prefer it, like, if our birthdays, like, counted up to a certain amount and then counted back down again. I think that would work better. Everybody would like that. The idea that, like, halfway through your life you start getting younger, that'd be brill. Yeah, so I had some sort of mixed news today, right? Because a couple of friends that, you know, I've known for many, many years. And, obviously, you know, it's hard to keep in touch with everybody, you know, because you're spread out geographically. But they sent me a couple of happy birthday greetings, and I was like, just catching up with them, like, how you doing? How's life? How's your mum? Blah, blah, blah. And, so I had some good news and some bad news. So, one of my friends, like, he's my sort of childhood friend. I've known him since I was 11, I think. We go back, you know. Known him since I was 11, and I've known his mum since then as well. And she got some cancer in she got cancer in a bladder, I think it was. Hang on a sec. She got cancer in a bladder, and so she had to have a bladder removed. And well, she did. But he told me that they've just they've diagnosed her with secondary cancer, and it's spread, so it's terminal. So she's got basically months to live. So I said, the first thing I said to him was, well, when I come up to St. Helens, you know, I need to come and see your mum. I need to go and say hi, because it's probably the last time I'll ever see her. So I'm starting to choke up now. I need to stop talking about this, because I've known her for a long time, and so on. Moving on quickly. My other friend had much happier news. He's just bought like the house of his dreams, and he's really enjoying his job and he's settling down. So it's like, it's great to catch up with people, but life is so bittersweet. You know what I mean? Life is so bittersweet. You get news like that, and it just kind of takes you back a little bit. So so there is that. I had good and bad news on my birthday, but I've had a great birthday. I enjoyed time with my family last night. I went out. We had a meal. Went to Miller and Carter for a meal, and then we went to the cinema and watched a movie, and then I went to Nando's for lunch with my wife and my daughter. Oh, so it's all good. It's all good. But it just, you know, life is bittersweet, guys. It really is. You get your ups and your downs, and today is no different. I think we need some more like buildings here. I think I might go for some offices here actually. And some stuff there. Thank you for your love, guys. Thank you so much. But yeah, I just thought I'd share that with you because it's like, it was kind of, it took me back a little bit, you know. It is actually a lottery, Silverbird. The thing is, he lost his dad like about 8 years ago, and now he's losing his mum as well, so it's... You know, it's like me, he's basically losing his mum in a very slow way, but in different circumstances. Like, his dad died of cancer, but it was very quick. Like, he had really bad backache, and he's the kind of guy that doesn't complain. So he had really, really bad backache. He doesn't complain. Eventually it got too much for him, and he went to the doctors, got sent to hospital, got diagnosed with cancer, given 2 weeks to live. 2 weeks later, he was dead. I mean, that is... How you deal with that, I don't know. It's like a punch to the face, isn't it? How do you deal with that? But his mum is a different story. His mum could live anything up to 2 years, potentially. It's a long, drawn-out process. Happy birthday, Cat. How are you doing, sir? I don't know why I said happy birthday, Cat. What I meant was Cat Straiter says happy birthday. Lol. I wasn't thinking straight. So, yeah. You know, as they say, enjoy life while you can, because you never know what ticket you're going to be given. I don't know whether to fill that in or not. I think maybe low density would work better there. Keep it low around that road on the exit. Could be too much traffic otherwise. Look at the traffic, Joe Q. What am I looking at? Let's have a look. Is it really busy somewhere? Do you mean this? That's just a merging problem, to be fair. That's just a case of everybody coming up the middle lane and then merging into the right lane. You could fix that with a 2-lane ramp. Assuming you could upgrade that to 2-lane ramp, it would fix it. Dan Baker, I don't think so. What movie did I see? I can't remember the name of it. It's called like Unforgettable or something. Northern Trucker with 100 bits says, I would just like to say a big thank you to everyone in this great community for all the love in the chat. It means a lot. You have created a great community here, Squirrel. Northern Trucker, thank you for the 100 bits. I don't think... I know this sounds really weird, but I don't think that you create a community. I think what you do is you shape a community, and the people that want to follow and be in it kind of coagulate around your... They coagulate around your kind of approach to your stream. Let me put it that way. I think that's what happens. It's not something you can actively create. You can't really... You can't govern who comes here. You can kick a few people out, but you know, you kind of shape it how you want it. And it just so happens that we've built a wonderful community, and it's you know. But yeah, Northern Trucker, thank you for the 100 bits. Canadian Human, I thought you'd gone to bed, dude. 1,000 bits. Indiana Jones in July 2020. I'm so excited. Glad it's with Harrison Ford. Have a good night, everyone. You crazy nutters. Dude, I actually am not looking forward to Indiana Jones. Really, I just think that it's going to be a bit... I don't know. I can't see it going well. I think Harrison Ford... I don't know. I think he's past it myself. I think he's past being in that movie. Oh, what? Is that already that single lane? Okay, there we go. We've got 2 lanes there now. And then we've got a massive traffic jam here. That's now flown a bit better. Let's just check the speeds. Speed limits are 40 down there. That's no good. Let's make it like 80. It's more realistic on that ramp. You have a slow community. Some of the other ones are horrendous, as I'm sure you know. Yeah, I mean, Herikawala, some streams I wouldn't be there because they don't really have a community, or the community's not very nice, you know. A lot of it depends on the caster and the kind of game they're playing. But it also depends on the kind of rules they set, you know. Like how they want things to be. That's what I mean by the shape of it. Papa Reagan, happy birthday, young man, from Mama and Papa Reagan. Hope it's all good. Thank you, Papa Reagan. Mr. and Mrs. Papa Reagan. The Milo99, thank you for the resume. Don't think I've missed anybody out. You imagine they will kill him off in the film? That would make the most sense, I think. Now we've got a nasty, nasty exit thing going on here. So this lane and this lane are trying to merge into the same lane. It would kind of be better if they merged a bit further down. They're not all going down there. That's a single lane. Would that benefit from 2 lanes? Quite possibly. Let's see if we can... Oh, what? I'm not allowed to upgrade that for some reason. Bottlenecks are us. Thank you, Waffleman. Thank you, Taipan. Happy birthday, Squirrel. Really want to subscribe, but the money economy is not stable. Please forgive me. Do. There's nothing to forgive. There is nothing to forgive. Don't ever feel like you feel pressured into subbing or anything like that. It's not like that at all, Imp. Just being here, chilling out, hanging out with us is all that I can ask. Mick69. I can't even read that. Gratis. Parfodelstagen. Happy birthday, Paul. I hope you have a great day. And that the year ahead will be even greater, Squirrel Love. Thank you, Mick69. I presume that looks Scandinavian to me. But I can't even... I presume it says happy birthday. BCS and Cindy, how you doing? Looks like Chelmsford at 4:30 on a Friday. Yeah, you're not far off. Yeah, I'm just trying to work out how we're going to fix this. What I might do is I might take this ramp and join it later on and let these guys join on their own. I think that would probably help a little bit. I could perhaps run this road down there and then join up here. Rather than have them merging here and then merging here. Which is a bit of a nasty problem. Leads on a match day. That's a 2-lane road, I believe. So let's just pause it a second. We'll detach that. We shall run the surface along a little bit. Something like that instead. Just need to fix the electricity. Although in theory if we just drop that there, it'll probably fix the issue anyway. In fact,
Happy anniversary.
what we could do is we could actually link that. If that was elevated.
Happy anniversary.
Come on, game. That was elevated like that, and then that just linked through to there. And this wouldn't be necessary, I don't think. Okay. Let's see how that gets on.
Happy anniversary.
Probably change the lane speeds as well. 80 down there. 80. Yeah, it's all good.
Welcome back.
Okay, still got problems. They're like crashing into each other down here now. Oh my god. This is chaos right here. Will I stream Outlast 2, Gilas? I think probably not. Probably not. I have seen some people playing it and I'm like, not sure I'm going to play that. Right, I need to catch up on some messages. Bladely 2K14, thank you for the resume, Bladely. Luke Everman, 2 months, hi Squirrel. Thank you, Luke. The mod, Klishnikov, the speed, this mod here is, what's the name of it? Traffic President. It's in the mod spreadsheet. Apache 2, 17 months, thanks for the streams, Paul. Was nothing else to watch, you're welcome, Apache. Blade 2K14 with 5 months. Oh my god, where is the 5 months gone? All I can say is keep on trucking, brother. Thank you, Bladely. Eldest 830, thank you for the resume. SF Giants 49er. Happy 18th birthday, Paul. You can now vote, drive a car, and go to the Air Force. And I wish for your real age, health, and a lot of fun in your life. From Peter. Thank you very much, Peter. Very much appreciated, sir. Dead Mouse says 29 months. Awesome day to have it as an anniversary. Happy birthday, Paul. Hope you have a great day and see you on Sunday at Truckfest. Cool. Thank you, Digital Pie, for the resume. Taipan for the resume. Blade 24. Happy birthday, Paul. Thank you very much, Blade. Appreciated once again. Did you ever try the Motorsport Manager? No. ETS2 multiplayer mob. Don't tend to play it myself. I know I streamed Outlast Gilas, but having played that and then seen what Outlast 2 is about, I'm like, maybe not. Okay, let's have a look at this because this is a real mess here. So these guys are trying to get over to the right. These guys are trying to get over to... One second. Let's make this a 2-lane road as well and try and isolate them into separate. So if we make that 2-lane, 2-lane. Let's do that. Whack the speed limit up to 80. And then let's have a look at the lane connectors here. So if we can bring that one to there. Bring that one to there. So they specifically go in their own lanes. And then I'm kind of wondering if we should make this a one lane ramp. I don't know. But then look at the traffic on it. This is not going too well. Let's get you guys to go to here. And we'll get you guys to go there as well. So if we make all this traffic merge into that single right lane, hopefully these guys... Is it possible? Yeah, so what we can do is block that lane. This is an experiment. I'm going to block the right lane there so they can't approach that lane. They have to move into the middle. And that will hopefully help that traffic flow. We'll see. Is this pro mods? Lol. You're not a regular viewer, but when you do watch, normally lurk. But have a happy birthday, Paul. Having a good day. Luca Watling, no problem with lurking, bro. Lurkers of the world unite and all that. But yeah, I'm having a good day. I feel like I could do with another coffee. I made a coffee before I started. I had trouble getting out of bed this morning for some reason. I don't know why. I planned to get up quite early and, you know, sort of like 8:30 and ended up getting up at like 9:30, 10 o'clock. And I was still like, ugh. Some days you just need more sleep for some reason. You can't work out why. They don't care about the block lanes. No, it actually takes a bit of time for the traffic to... whenever you change the rules of the road, it takes a bit of time for the rules to catch up. Like, all the existing vehicles won't just immediately obey the new law. You know, it takes a while. Too much steak. It could be right, check out. That was a big steak. Digital Pie, thank you for 2 months. Finally remember to hit the resub for Prime. Love all your streams, keep them coming. Thank you, Digital Pie. So they're still coming down this lane at the moment. The other thing is some of these guys want to get over there, which is really annoying. Because what they want to do is they want to go that way. So it actually makes sense to split this road and take off an exit ramp there. And then these guys don't need to cross that traffic. So we'll try and do that next. We'll see if we can... we might have to destroy the school doing this. But hey, whatever. The traffic's actually flushed through, interestingly. Now that lane So watch that tractor. He shouldn't have done that. Because anybody coming down this lane is closed. They shouldn't be doing that. Stupid sirens. Why did they ever implement the sirens? Education's overrated. I think this problem's gone now. I think the problems that were there are no longer there, you know? We could possibly make this a single lane road. But if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Josh Gibbs, how you doing, sir? Happy birthday, Paul. You might have a traffic consulting job in New York. I don't think anybody could fix New York City. Well, I've managed to fix this problem. We've just got this one to deal with. This is a bit harder. I can't believe this traffic, though. They're blatantly ignoring that lane closure. Look at this. That is definitely a bug. They're not allowed to go straight on, though. Why does all ETS community love Scanias? That's not true, Modplans. That's completely not true. I know people who love DAF, I know people who love Volvo, I know people who love Renault, I know people who love Mercs. That's just not true to say they all love Scanias. I'd love to sub with Prime, but because it's my dad who owns Prime, we'll have to ask him, but he doesn't really understand the world of streaming and stuff. He's very cautious online. We'll probably think that Twitch is trying to steal his Prime login. Luca Watling, I mean, the thing is, if he's got Amazon Prime, what he's got there is a benefit that's not being used, you know? That's what he's got. He's got a Twitch Prime benefit that he's not taking any advantage of. And that's a shame, because there's a streamer who's missing out on that benefit. You know, if you use it on me or not, there's a streamer missing out on the benefit. So, you need to try and convince him that it's perfectly safe. And that Amazon is not going to suddenly rob his identity. Yassine, how you doing, sir? Hope you're well. Popped into your stream, didn't I? I think it was yesterday. I'm going to start opening things. I've got a card here. I think it's from Cricketer. I don't know if Cricketer's in chat or not. Cricketer54. You love trucks, your favourite Scania, NSR. I think a few people switched to Scanias when the new Scania came out, you know? I think they were secretly not Scania lovers, but the new Scania came out and they were like, yeah, I've always loved Scanias. Yeah, always been my favourite. Reminds me of certain people at school who suddenly changed football team that they support when that team started to do well. That happened a lot as well. Come here in Bucharest and solve traffic issues. That may or may not help. I can't. Bucharest is beneath me. I could solve their traffic problems in my sleep. Go nuts on your birthday! Go nuts on your birthday. This is from Cricketer54. I am well, thank you, Yassine. Are you going to Cosford in October? I assume you are. The Bad Driver 93, sorry, with 600 bits. Happy birthday, Squirrel. I hope you're all good and ready for Truckfest. Oh yeah. I would have joined you, but my sister lives in Peterborough. But I've been ill for 3 to 4 weeks. The docs just keep drugging me up and sending me away. Oh my god. Oh, that's a shame, Bad Driver. That would have been great if you could have made it. I hope you get well soon, sir. Thank you for the 600 bits. You tried all the trucks before settling on the Volvo FH because of its digital dashboard. Lol. It says, hello, Paul, on this card. Save this card. No, hang on. Did I say save this card? Oh, saw this card. Had to get it. Have a good day. 2 Paul from Cricketer54, brackets Martin. Cricketer, I don't know if you're in chat or whether you'll see this on the VOD, but thank you for the card. Should put that there. I'm losing a lot of money. Don't worry. The money has its ups and downs. It's, you know, one minute I'm making loads of money, next minute I'm losing loads. It's all good. I've got the cash in the bank to buffer it. Look at that. 14 million. Thank you, Benna. Right, I need to solve this other problem now because this has got a huge backlog. So what have we got here? We've got 2 lanes of traffic. Essentially trying to merge to go down a single lane ramp into here. So we could 2-lane ramp that. That might help. And then we've got traffic going down to another single lane ramp. Let's see where these guys are going. Okay. So most of it is going around the roundabout to the left. So one thing we could do is we could drop them underneath and take them that way. So we could have another branch off here that specifically takes you over there. That would free this lane up for people doing other things. Like turning right or whatever. That would help. Possibly, would it help stop the lane merging? Possibly not. A siren mod in P. I used to have the siren mod, but it broke a long time ago. Yes, scene! Inspiration to us all. Love your stuff and keep it up. Oh, dude, thank you. Thank you for that. Your first delivery, though, yes. Hang on a sec. Hang on a second. I need to shout out Yassine. There you go. Go and give him a follow. Especially if you like Flight Sim. Go and give him a follow. He doesn't stream like as often as he would like to, I don't think. But he loves his Flight Sim. He runs a classy stream. And he's a nice guy. So go and give him a follow. Thank you for delivery, sir. Nehemiah, I wish you a great birthday, Paul, and all the best for the new year. Thank you very much, Nehemiah. Thank you, sir. Now, Mr. Josh, where are you? Let me copy past your name. There's another Flight Sim streamer. Josh Gibbs. Go and give him a follow if you like Flight Sim as well. Oops, I put shout and not shout out. Hang on. Wrong command. Oh my god, I'm failing so hard. 1 second. That's the one you want. That's the one you want. Josh Gibbs, another Flight Simmer. And I particularly laugh at Josh when he likes to get himself drunk and fly. That's when I enjoy it the most. When he's drinking beer and he's trying to fly with live ATC. Last time I watched Josh, I think he was in a pool with John Fly and Cirrus Max and his missus. Well, not Cirrus Max's missus, Josh's missus. Volvo are really active on YouTube. Shame Volvo USA haven't jumped on 21st century bandwagon. MP, indeed. Well, you all know Cat Strater. I don't even need to shout out Cat Strater. The struggle is real with Josh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You guys know Cat. All 3 of them are Flight Simmers. So Josh and Kat, I'll be meeting at Flight SimCon in June, and Yassine, I'll be meeting at Flight Sim showing in Cosford, I assume. You play Battlefield 1 hardcore drunk? Wow. What the heck is going on here now? I thought we'd solve this.
Happy anniversary, Nata.
It's getting busy though. They're all basically trying to jump all the way. Look at that. This is Skylines traffic right here. Get in the left lane and jump across 3 lanes on a highway. Just as if. This game needs to allow you to have merge lanes. You know, when you join it like this, it should create a merge lane and then just merge traffic into lane 1. You're doing Cosford? Nice. What dates is Flight SimCon? June the 12th and 13th? Or 10th and 11th? I can't remember.
Welcome to the
1 second. 10-11. It's 10-11th of June. It's Saturday and Sunday. Over in the States. Courtnit, is that it? I think I got your name right. Thank you for subbing, Courtnit. Welcome to the Net House. Can we give Courtnit a nutty welcome, guys? Thank you for your support. You've blocked that lane. No, I actually blocked that lane. I didn't block this lane. That's what you mean. I might make this a single lane now. This used to be single before, but I think I made it into 2. Yeah, it's single lane now. It's better.
Happy anniversary.
Let me just change the lane connection here. Because I want to specify that they don't go across to lane 3, you know? Because that's just insane for a kickoff. Your dad's 90 next month, Neil G. But he's been saying he's 90 since last May. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that, Neil G. I hope your dad's doing well. Coast Guard 6 months, Silver Acorn Hype. Happy birthday and all the best for Yachts 3. Thank you, Coast Guard. Thank you for your support. Saska Parati, you are turning from a lad to a young adult. How do you feel about that? Cider. That's how I feel about that. The cider needs to do the talking. Right, I'm going to basically try this little ramp down to here. And then we're going to basically curve.
Aye.
We're going straight over here. Like that. And then we're going to... Why doesn't it want to merge in?
Happy anniversary.
Hang on. Space already occupied. Immediately pause it and go and fix the lanes and the lights. Right, so lights can come off. Lane arrows can go right turn only. Right turn only. There we go. That's a nice junction. Your missus and you might be moving to Oslo in the next 6 months. Don't know if you can deal with 2 flights totaling 19 hours. Plus you're Scottish, you'll die in the heat. Harry Koala. A Scot going living in Australia. Yeah, that's gonna burn, quite literally. That's gonna burn. Plasma 43. Happy birthday, Paul. I hope it is well. I haven't had time to send out a gift yet. I'll try and get it out next week. Say hi to Doyle and Mrs. Squirrel for me. Plasma, don't worry if you don't get that gift out. Don't worry about it, bro. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the delivery. Squeege, thank you for 29 months. Lord Jerry, 3 months already. Where did the time go? Happy birthday. Thank you, Lord Jerry, and a happy birthday from Squeege. Jetcat with 2,000 bits. Hi, Paul. Happy birthday to you. Have a great day. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Jetcat. Did I miss anybody else? No. Thank you, Jetcat. Ask Van, 8 months. Happy birthday, Mr. Squirrel. I feel that baby kicking. 8 months. You're close, man. Real close. You're off to Java class. Have fun. Gillas, have a good one. Falcon Nut, 200 bits. Happy birthday, Paul. Just wanted to watch a few minutes before I have to go to geometry class. Ooh. I remember geometry classes. Soul Car Tower. That's what it is. Anybody know that? Soul Car Tower? Let me spell it for you. Soul Car Tower. What does that mean? First one to explain that gets a nut. I don't know what that means. I don't know. I'm going to give you a nut. What's Soul Car Tower? Come on, peeps. It's not a nightmare, Harry. It's really simple. What does Soul Car Tower mean? Trigonometry, yeah, but explain it, Tom. Come on, somebody must know. It's one of those things you never forget when you learn them. Sine of an angle, cos of an angle, tan of an angle. Correct, Danny. Explain the abbreviation. Leonard, 500 bits. Happy birthday, Squirrel. You don't look a day over 17. It's all the olive oil, you know. You in this community are like good wine. Just gets better with time. Thank you, Leonard. SO stands for sine equals opposite over hypotenuse. CAR stands for cosine equals adjacent over hypotenuse. TOA stands for tangent equals opposite over adjacent. Chlorine Boy 98. You have a full explanation. You get the nuts, sir. Congratulations. That's exactly what it is. SoCar TOA. Trigonometry, eh? 2 Squirrel, have a very happy birthday from Daniel White, 1984. And a lovely nutty squirrely card. Daniel White, I don't know if you're here, but thank you for your card. Much appreciated, Daniel. Too much math for one day. Says you studying your PPL. I'm sure you're going to get maths and all. See what cards we've got over here. I feel like I need to reopen PC Tech stuff. Yeah. So PC Tech, because I opened this last week, but he basically sent me this T-shirt. He sent me this T-shirt. I went outside once, but the graphics weren't very good. I love that T-shirt. That is a computer gamer's T-shirt. That is. Devrigrad, have a happy 18th, lol. I shall see you at Flight SimCon in June. I will be driving 10 hours from Ohio to the event to the weekend. I would look forward to meeting you, Squirrel. Love Squirrel. Devry, you're driving 10 hours. I'm flying 6 hours. It's all good. It's going to be a good day. So PT Tech sent me the T-shirt. He also sent me a card that said 18 at last. 2 Squirrel, hope you have a fabulous birthday. Best wishes from PC Tech 53. So I can feel like I can finally open that card now. And then there was this thing inside the card. There was like this thing inside the card. 5stardays.com. Which seems to be, it says, turn someone's celebration into a day to remember. Purchase online one of our perfectly tailored gift experiences. Go to 5stardays.com, click to find your perfect gift, add basket at the checkout, pop this code into the promo code. Fill and detach and insert the ticket. So, I'm not really sure what this is. 5 Star Days. I need to go and look at the website. It's some kind of special gift ticket. For something. Oh, here you go. Choose from hundreds of gift experiences. Indulgent spa, riverboat cruise, helicopter flight over London. Hello. Introductory flying lesson, 2-day golf course, free wine, beer and gin tasting, Porsche and Ferrari thrills, sushi workshop. So this sounds awesome. So thank you for that, PC Tech. T-shirt, a card, a gift, and then of course he sent this through, didn't he? Warning, overly affectionate West Highland Terrier on duty. And then this. Welcome to the Nerd House, son. Which I need to hang on the wall. So thank you very much, PC Tech, because they are awesome gifts. I thought they deserved a reopening. IRL stream from a sushi workshop. Bruho80, happy birthday, Paul. Just had a little thank you for always making my work days better. Hope to meet you when you come to the States with my son, your biggest fan. Bruho, are you going to Flight SimCon? That'll be my only US trip this year that I know of. It would be great to meet your son if you're going to Flight SimCon. Driver's license talking donkey. Got that when I was 17. It's 17 in the UK, not 18. You can drive a car when you're 17, but you can only drink when you're 18. Well, legally buy drinks, put it that way. Okay, this is a mess. Let's see if we can do anything with this. Stupid sirens. Let's try that. We're just going to solve this merging problem. All this has been solved now. Look at that. That's flowing beautifully down here. Rather splendid. Liking the rain and happy cake day. I don't know how it works, Danny Dan. Where's my card? My phone, I mean. See if I can text Mrs. Squirrel. Actually, I think she's in. Do you go to VidCon EU 2017 last month? I don't even know what VidCon is. How much have you missed? Not a massive amount. I've only been live about, what, an hour?
Happy anniversary.
A bit of a congestion going on here. Not as bad as Omsi Sirens. Snowflex with 30 months, 365 days ago I subbed. It's been a fabulous year in the Nut House. Thank you, oldest nut, moderating nuts and fellow nuts. Squirrel Troll, how are you? When will you play Omsi? Can you do a barrel roll? Thank you, Snowflex. In Canada and Alberta, you can get a license at 16 and learner's license at 14. Wow. That is pretty young. Okay, I think the traffic's looking pretty good here now. We still have a bit of a problem here. But I think they're still running on the old connectors at the moment. Like, they shouldn't be merging in that left lane yet. So maybe that will fix itself. Hope you got my card. I sent it first class Sunday night and it includes a little gift inside, Asian Aviator. Well, Mrs. Squirrel went to the PO box this morning, so... let me see, I've got some more cards here. I've got some more cards here. Let's have a look what we've got. Thank you, Nuneaton. We've got this one. Let's try this one. That rain and lightning. Like, outside now, in Chelmsford, it's now sunny. It was hailstone and now it's sunny. We've had all the weather in one day. There's a yellow envelope. No, I can't see a yellow envelope, if I'm honest. You haven't got a yellow envelope, have you, out of the PO box? Somebody sent a card on Sunday, apparently. Well, I've opened that, haven't I? No, I don't think it's come then. Yeah, seeing it is 4 seasons in one day. Huh? No. We don't have a yellow card, Asian Aviator. A yellow envelope we don't have, no. No, we've had Daniel White, we've had Cricketer, we've had PC Tech. It's the only cards we've got so far.
It's not in the box, is it?
Huh?
It's not that one. That feels like it could be a card.
Yeah, but that's an Amazon envelope. It's not. It's a yellow card. Yellow envelope card. Blame Royal Mail. Yeah. Absolutely. If you posted it Sunday, it would have got to the PO box on Tuesday. It should have been in the basket Wednesday. So it should have been there. If you posted it first class, that is. You got an 18-year-old bottle of Pinot Noir for your 18th birthday, Mantas. That's very sophisticated for an 18th birthday. Huh? We should have been there. Well, I've got a letter here. It's a handwritten letter. Hello, Paul. Would just like to say a massive thank you for all the hard work you do for inspiring me. I'm going to tell you something that only some know. Should I be reading this? Hang on. Let me pre-read it. Okay, I'm not going to read that one out. It's a bit personal to him. He's going through some difficult times. It's obviously whoever it is, because he doesn't put his name on it either. Whoever it is, he's drawn Showing a little sort of squirrel love like that. I don't know who it is, but they're basically saying that they're going through some pretty tough times. But they're saying that my streams are really helping. But I won't read it out, it's a bit personal. But whoever you are, squirrel love from everybody in the nut house. Keep your chin up. Life will go on, don't worry. Simcopter1, how you doing, sir? Happy birthday, thank you very much, Sim. Right, let's open another envelope. This is a moon pig from Guernsey, it says. This is from Captain Jack and Janet. Massive squirrel card, look at that. Is it my birthday, Yassine? Yes, it is. Thank you. Thank you for the happy birthday. There's a massive squirrel on the front here. And it says, to Paul, happy birthday. We hope you have a great day from Jack and Janet. Captain Jack, 1988, and Janet, 89. I love that squirrel. That's awesome. Thank you very much. Baxi boy, how you doing, bro? Good afternoon to you. Guys, I'm sure you know Simcopter as well. Splendid beardy man. Go and give him a follow. Right, next card. Ooh, look at this one.
Oh my love, that looks like he moves a baby.
Look at that card.
Actually looks like he moves a baby.
Mrs. Squirrel wants that now. What a great card. To Paul and Squirrel, aka Squirrel, but happy birthday, have a wonderful day from Thomas. P.S. My Twitch name is Thomas Halson1234, I think it says. Thomas, thank you very much. It's a great card. Thank you, Simcopter. I think Mr. Squirrel likes that card. That's a cute, cute Westie. It looks like Doll when he was a baby. Thank you, Limbo. Traffic hasn't been solved. Klishnikov? Looks pretty decent to me. You just gotta give it a bit of time to flush through, but that looks way better. Way better than it was. And that was solved by breaking that junction off down to here, taking that road over there, like a relief road, onto a very high density road, which works fine. Just doing a couple of lane connectors through here, just to make sure the traffic merges better. And yeah. I think we've nailed that. Your day is just ending. Oh, you go to sleep at crazy times, Simcopter. You really do. You just seem to sleep through the day and then stream through the night. It's just... It's almost like you're on... you're not on a European time zone, you're more like on an Asian time zone. It's really weird. What's this? Right, so I've received a little packet. And then... I didn't know what it was until I opened it. But I can see it's got a little sign in it. Paul, will we do a game in between Skylines and ETS? No. Train Sim fan. We're not doing Skylines or ETS this weekend because I'm away, so I thought we'd do both today. It says, to Paul, happy birthday, love from Tamashanta. And it's basically a badge. Let me go on big screen. It's basically a badge that says... Can you read that? Games Captain. Tamashanta, thank you very much. Games Captain. It's like a shield. from Tamashanta. Thank you so much. I'm curious. This, like, envelope is a bit like tartan. Look at it. It's very Scottish. Thank you for that, Tamashanta. Barbastig, happy birthday. Hope you're having a fabulous day. Squirrel hug. I'm having a good day. Thank you, Barbastig. Thank you for the delivery. Oh, the traffic problems have come back. I spoke too soon. Yeah, so this traffic here is trying to merge. It all seems to go wrong when somebody wants to merge into here, look. See that? It's when they want to jump across and merge that it doesn't work too well. Causes a heck of a jam. Lane merging in this game is as bad as Euro Truck. Look at it. It's really bad. So I've told them they can't merge here, so they drive into here and then merging. It doesn't matter where I put that merge point, they're still going to try and do it. Look at the queue it causes, it's insane. How can we solve this one? It's not going to be easy solving that problem. The express connected to the circle from that highway. Well, yeah, it kind of depends if these guys are trying to go down that ramp or that ramp. I'm wondering if we can... Most of the traffic coming off here, I don't think continues down the highway. Yeah, if you look at that, it says a lot of it's going straight on at that highway, but yet when you look, you don't see anything going straight on. Like, nothing goes this direction. There you go. Well, there you go. Now they do it, scumbags. What if you switch the sides of ramps coming into that road? Yeah, I kind of figured we could bring that in and bring it on the left, or... I don't know. At some point, this traffic has to merge. It's a tough one. No, Glenn, it's coming from YouTube. Do I use RustMap in my plans now? I normally run with ProMods and RustMap. But I've had RustMap disabled because it wasn't working with ProMods, but they've, I think, released a patch that allows it to work with RustMap now. It seems to go wrong when too much traffic comes down here. It's when they have to merge, that's when it all grinds to a halt. But what cracks me up about this is, like, almost everybody's going straight on, down there. It's a huge amount of traffic coming down that ramp, and then going down that ramp. And my guess is they're trying to get into this part of the city. A lot of traffic would benefit from getting from here straight into this area here, rather than having to go via that roundabout. I think we need a drop-off lane into here somehow. I think that would help. I think that would help relieve traffic. And similarly, coming back out again, if they could get back to the highway rather than going via the roundabout, it'd probably take some pressure off this here. There's just too much traffic coming down here. Will you add Metro Overhaul? I don't know, Trenton fan, because in the next city, we're going to be adding the new DLC, and the new DLC is like 90% likely to break Metro Overhaul. So, and if you don't start your city with Metro Overhaul, you can't use it properly. So, it depends if they fix it in time. Blue Knight, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Paul. Happy birthday to you. Happy sweet 16. Have an awesome, lovely day. Cheers. Thank you, Blue Knight. Barber Stig, happy birthday. Hope you're having a fabulous day. Squirrel Hug and Blue Knight. Thank you, guys. Suspected Infected. I like the way that name rhymes. Suspected Infected. Thank you for your support. Welcome to the Net House. Go to the T-junction next to the park. Okay, Leonard. You mean, this bit here? I mean, it's pretty empty around here because it is a park. We could just dump them in there, couldn't we? We could have a 2-lane road that dips underground. One lane comes from here, and the other lane could potentially put them back on that highway. Because there seems to be some exchange. Which it makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Because this is the main cargo hub here. So a lot of traffic wants to come up here and then go into there. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. Alright, let's do something here. Will I do a happy dance? No. That one's on the internet already. Let's go with a high density road. And we shall go underground like that. I think we might have to go a bit deeper. Yep. We can run this through there. Trouble is, I've got this train line here. Crazy roads, love it. Northern Alex, dude, what are you doing? Northern Alex, you shouldn't be doing that. You shouldn't be doing that. Happy birthday, my friend. I can't watch today, but I hope you have a great day and that everyone that you wish to accomplish this year, everything that you wish to accomplish this year will come to pass. Lots of health, love, and all good things. Can we get some GGs in chat for Northern Alex? And also give him a shout out because he deserves a follow, because he's just a wonderful human being and he deserves your follow, guys. And you should not be sending that delivery in, Northern Alex. I shall be having words with you later. Thank you for your support, but that is not necessary. Right. I need to go from here to here now. So I think we'll draw it backwards and then reverse the lanes. Right, so we're going to come up like that. Wait, why is that not buildable? Space already occupied. I think we need to go a little bit further. There we go. Let's go like that, and then we'll reverse it. Okay, Relief Road number 1. Gaming King, 4 months. Happy birthday, Paul. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, King Nutter. Happy birthday to you. Thank you for 4 months. Thank you for 4 months, Gaming King. What did he send me? He sent me a delivery with a birthday gift is what he sent me, but he shouldn't be sending me that. It's just not necessary at all. Right. Let's go. Let's branch that way now. And then we're gonna go like that. There we go. Ooh. So what we've got is an underground road now that lets people go down here and travel all the way to that T-junction, or come off that T-junction and get back on the highway instead of the current route. So the current route involves... Oh yeah, I get an excuse to draw things. So the current route involves having to go along here, down that ramp, round there like that, off that ramp, down to here like that, round there, and that's how they get into the city.
Welcome back.
Now, instead of doing that, they can basically get off that ramp and go like that, which is a heck of a lot quicker. And will also take a lot of strain off this junction here, I imagine, which is already getting pretty busy. And just looking at this, I've noticed there's another problem. People are doing super weird things along here now. I don't know why. And you're a bit early. Pickaxe, I'm not, dude. I start streaming exactly when I mean to. Carly Sog, don't worry, bro. Seriously, don't worry. If I got your bit delivery, Chris, hang on a sec. Chris, 94, no with 100 bits. You never know when a squirrel appears. All of a sudden he's there, lol. Thought you were going to stream 4 PM. I never said 4 PM. Happy birthday to my most favourite nutty streamer. Ruffle, hugs and love. Birthday stream hype. Chris, I never said 4 PM. I said 2 PM, perhaps a bit later, is what I said. I made it on for 2:30. I went for a cheeky Nando's with Mrs. Squirrel. Simcopter, thank you for the host, sir. Just noticed the 44 viewer host. Thank you for that. I think I'm up to date. I've not missed anybody out. Did I get your Steam game, Benner? 1 second.
Aye.
Let me check. Benner. Nope. I have nothing. I have nothing in my email that's a gift from Benner. I don't have anything. TBR forever. Happy birthday. Thank you so much, TBR. Can we get some GGs in chat? Thank you so much, TBR forever. Very, very kind. That looks like Happy 8 Day to me, TBR, but it says Happy B Day. It just looks like an 8 for some reason. Didn't I say GTA, Chris? I never said GTA. You're making it up. You're making it up. 4 PM GTA. Where did you get this idea from? Did you say 1400 originally, so maybe heard 4? Yeah, I might have said 1400, but I think I said 2 PM, or maybe a bit later. I think is what I said. I already got it, Benner. Yeah, but I'd still have the email. That's the thing. Hi, Speedy. Thank you for the resume. Lucas Pell, happy birthday. Have a good week and try and at Truckfest. Thank you very much for your kind delivery, Lucas Pell, and for your kind words. Will you be at Truckfest, Lucas? Are you going to be there? No, Chris, because Sunday Night Trucking's not on this weekend. You've got to go to work, Donkey. RIP. How's this traffic? Is it actually start? Ooh, look. They're starting to use it. They're actually starting to use it. I may stop them turning left. Just to... need to keep an eye on this traffic now. This could get a little bit busy. You might have to force them to go straight on rather than turning left. They'll have to go a long way around, maybe. Or maybe force them to turn right. I'll have to find the way around. I don't know. If it gets too busy, I'll have to change the arrows on that thing. What state is Truckfest? It's in a town called Peterborough. Is that in Nottinghamshire or... I don't know. I don't know what wait. What the rip is going on here? How has this happened? How long have they been without power? Seriously? What happened here? That used to be fine. I bet you a load of places have closed down because they couldn't get any power. Wow. The game didn't exactly make that obvious. I don't get it. The game save seems to have broken this, or... Because this had power when we were here last week, this had power, and this was doing really well. All of this was covered in houses, it was thriving, and we've obviously lost power, and everybody's moved out now. Which I don't blame them for. But that's really annoying. Like, I didn't do anything wrong. That's just rubbish, that is. That's really annoying. Is it Cambridgeshire? Okay.
Welcome to the Nut House.
I don't think boats clip into power lines, type in. Boats don't even clip into bridges. Fed20, thank you for subbing. Can we give Fed20 a nutty welcome, guys? Welcome to the community, Fed. Appreciate the support. Mr. Whiteland, I heard someone got a birthday today. Squirrel Love. Thank you for 44 months, Whiteland. 44. Should be 45, I think, Whiteland. I think Twitch has robbed you a month. Friends 100580, happy birthday, Paul. Sorry I'm lurking at the moment. No problem. Just had an eye surgery last Friday, and everything feels a little strange in the left eye. Back at St. Paul's Eye Hospital again on Friday. Friends, no problem. Best wishes with that. Your eyesight is very valuable. I hope whatever surgery you've had is just going to fix that. But not a problem if you can't watch or anything. It's all good. Feel free to listen. Oh, you got a mail from Stame saying it was claimed, Bennett. Okay, I just couldn't find the email, that's all. If it's been claimed, then yes, it's definitely in my spreadsheet. Mr. Furious, or M Furious, happy birthday, Paul. Sir Squirrel, I hope it's a great one. Here's to many more, and cheers. Thank you for that. And very kind delivery. M Furious, thank you. I think we should save it. Hang on. Where are we on? 176k. 176k. I think we should save it. And then we should give out some of these Nitrodo keys. Oh man, look at this. Not enough workers. You'd think they'd all come from here. Wow, this road is busy. These are causing some problems here with the lane merging. Is that a good idea? I don't know if that's a good idea. Making them all merge. I don't think that's a good idea. But it's causing a lot of backlog, look. These guys are merging here because they shouldn't have got in that lane in the first place. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. Okay, maybe that'll fix that. I wish somebody would kill the sirens. Okay, they can't get workers down here. Have they got a bus route down there? Yes, they have.
Aye, 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 aye.
A dead person here. 1 second. Crematorium and funeral parlour. Okay, that's all taken care of. Yeah, they can get workers up to about here, and then this lot can't find workers. Same with here. It's like a distance thing. There's the housing, and just on the perimeter appears to be about here. Kind of feels like maybe we need to have some more workers. Maybe. It's either the amount of workers or it's a transportation to the office problem. Which I can't imagine it is because we've got some pretty good bus routing going on. Paul, do you really have all the ETS2 DLCs, Oliver? I do. I do indeed. JB Troon, happy birthday, Paul. Hope you're having a great day. Squirrel Love, PS, here is the happy dance. Do I really want to look at this? Oh my god. Oh my god. Will this actually... Wait a sec. I think it'll animate. Let's try it. It mostly works, doesn't it? Let's clip it. Oh my god, look at this. That was me doing the happy dance. How long ago was that? I don't even remember when that was now. That must have been at least 2 years ago when I was inside the truck cab. I was inside the truck cab. Oh my god. I might keep that. You know what? You know what I should do? I should actually take that and use it. You know, when I get hosted or something, I should actually use it for one of the like getting hosted. I should just do this little dance. Exactly like a sub alert or something. I should use it myself, shouldn't I? So I don't want to build down here because all this is like fertile land, but and all this is hilly, but we're going to have to start building homes up here, I think. Hello? What's this? A bit worried. There's a cheer animation. Actually, can I have it as a cheer animation? I don't know if the cheer animation does... Yeah, you see, I'd have to clip it, though. I need to get all the stuff around it. I need to clip just that bit out. Peter, thank you. Have a good day, sir. Maybe I can give it to Mr. Whiteland. Use it for big donations. I need to give it to Mr. Whiteland so he can grab that image bit out of it. He's good at that kind of thing. I don't know, Sep. I've got to record more My Summer Car. I don't have one. Next video is going to be TMCN. Thank you, HC. Banana, we're going to play Euro Truck later on. Now, the question is... I don't think we should extend that and just have everything come back into this road here. This is pretty busy as it is.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
We can't do anything up there. Any other housing would have to be up here. But I don't want to link all the way through there like that. They need to get better links over here. It's a bit awkward, this, actually. No, James. McScotty boy. Thank you for 2 months, McScotty boy. BJSB with 100 bits. Happy dance clip. Thank you, BJSB. With my apologies, 500 bits. Happy big birthday, big man. Another year younger. Absolutely. Another year younger. Thank you with my apologies. Dragon Trucker's 200 bits. Happy birthday, Paul. I don't know if I missed that, Dragon Trucker, but if I did, I apologise, sir. I think I may have done. Do you know if you'll be live for 4 to 5 hours, Falcon Nut? I'll probably be live until, like... probably another 6 hours. You know, something like that. So, yeah. Waffleman, I have played Rust. I did play Rust when it came out, and then the hackers came and ruined the game. DJ Stone with 18 months. Shame I never have to watch. I have time to watch, but I thought I would pop over and wish you happy birthday. DJ Stone, unable to watch, but stays subbed for 18 months. How truly epic. What a gent. Thank you so much, sir. I hope things change and you're able to watch a bit more. Did you see my birthday message on Twitter and Instagram? You missed this cheer message. No, I read your tweet, BJSP. I just read it. I did see all my tweets today, yes. Clumsy Geek, happy birthday, Paul. Giving back just a teeny weeny bit for all the entertainment and inspiration you provide. Cheers to the biggest influence in my virtual life. Virtual life, I love it. Thank you, Clumsy Geek. Jilku, just be patient, bro. I don't have an exact start time for Eurotruck, but I don't want to be asked when are we trucking like every 5 minutes. It'll start when it starts. I haven't decided. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to continue this road down here, and then I'm going to bring the road up there like that, and we're going to build a housing estate up here. That's what I've decided. So let's begin construction. Slope terrain. We're going to start from about here, and we're going to go like that. Nice even slope there. Oh, that's nasty. I'm going to have to redo that train line. Or lower the terrain there. Hang on a sec. I'll have to redo that terrain. Push that fertile land back a bit. Is there a mission in Skylines? Just create a big and bigger city and just kind of manage it. Manage the problems. Is the mission, basically. Right. Trains, lines. Bit better. Sink the track. I think it would be better to sink the track and build roads over it. Would look kind of fun, wouldn't it? Have like a valley. But then, if anything, because these are all elevated, if anything, this track should be elevated. I think. It would make sense to elevate it and have the roads go underneath, I think. Because in all cases, the track goes higher. It goes higher this way, it goes higher that way, it goes higher that way. So I think we'll do that. And then perhaps we can stop a lot of the problems here. Or perhaps keep it elevated all the way back here somewhere. You're streaming today, Tootsie? Yep, I am indeed. Fortunately, we're going to have to go a bit lower here. And then climb again. Whoa. Got an elevation?
Welcome back, Nutter.
It's alright. Jules 15100 bits, have you had your birthday cake yet? Actually, Jules, do you know what I had instead of birthday cake? For breakfast, get this. For breakfast, Mrs. Squirrel went, well, we've got a few different things. What do you want? Do you want your birthday cake? Do you want this? One of that? And then she said the magic word. I could do a cream tea. I was like, you've got scones and jam and cream? And she said, yeah, and butter. I said, well, there is no other choice here. So I had a cream tea scone and a cup of tea. That was my breakfast. It was epic. Can't beat a nice cream tea. So yeah, I had that before I went for a cheeky Nando's.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Can't smooth this off. Tea for breakfast. I always have a cup of tea for breakfast. Always. It's very rare I have coffee at breakfast. Coffee comes later.
Aye, 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 aye.
That merge. Why can't I move that? Oh, there you go. That's better. Much better. Does resubbing with Amazon not allow you to write to the streamer anymore, Tootsie? I believe so. I believe it works exactly the same way. Please accept my friend request on Steam. I would like to give you a small birthday gift. Oliver, I don't accept friend requests on Steam. If you want to send a gift, read the forum post, Oliver. It tells you how to gift things out of your Steam inventory. I don't need to be your friend on Steam to do that. Paulie's Custom Skins. How you doing, bro? The man who created the skins. Are you guys enjoying the skins? I think they look awesome. 500 bits, happy birthday, Paul. Pics on your Twitter of your new Squirrel Logistics trailer skin for ATS. 1 second. Let me have a look. It doesn't work for you now. What the heck is that? LOL. Has anybody seen Mrs. Arsenic's hang on, can I... 1 sec, Paulie. Okay. Just in Mrs. Arsenic's. Oh, it's a video? That is the weirdest thing. How do I share that? 1 sec. Copy link to this tweet. There we go. Copy link. That is proper weird. I'll give you a link to Mrs. Arsenic's tweet. That's Mrs. Arsenic's tweet. That is so weird. Right, let's have a look at the skin one. Ooh. Big enough to deliver, small enough to care. I like it. That's really nice. That's really cool. Retweet that. I'll give you a link to Paulie's tweet that has the pics in it. There you go. That's his new ATS custom skin. So I'm just favoriting some of these happy birthdays. There we go. Anyway, thank you, Paulie. Looks really good. Looks really good. JB Troon, your wish is my command. Crop squirrels happy dance. Let's have a look. How do I get that out of Imager now? Copy image address. Wait a sec. There it is. Now I've got the GIF. Thank you for that, JB. Now the next question is... how can I use it? Can I use it on the cheer thing? Wait a sec. Insane night, happy birthday. The sun has shined all day over the clouds. And remember, if you're cool, the sun always shines on you. It's been a mixed day here, Insane Night. Thank you for the delivery, sir. Don't bill me with 18 months. Happy birthday, sir. Okay, I won't bill you. Ghoul Gnome, happy birthday, Paul. 7 months. Hope you have a great day so far and enjoying the rest of it. Thank you, Ghoul Gnome. Tutsy's resume. Clumsy Geek, we did. Okay, we're up to date. Right, let me see if I can figure out this thing. Display time. Media. Image.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
I'm trying to figure this out. One sec. Download. I'm hoping to get this animated thing working. Let's try it. Your uploads. There we go. Right. We're nearly there, Right, let me upload that now. Okay. Open preview window. That didn't work, did it? Save changes. Open preview. I think it works. Right, hang on. How big is that image? I've nearly got this working. Hang on. 314 by 236 pixels. By 236 pixels. It's nearly working, I told you, look. I've nearly got this thing working. Right, the layout needs to be different. I need to go for that layout now. 1 second. 1 second. I'm literally changing this thing live. Which is not a good idea, really, is it? It's a completely stupid idea, if I'm honest. Cheer, there we go. Properties. Now, it needs to be higher. What did I say it was? 236 high. So it needs to be at least 236. Oh, it's 240 high. That should work. That should work. Right, save that. Preview. Okay. That may or may not work. That may or may not work. Can I test it live? Wait a sec. Yeah, it might work now. Delete, duplicate, edit. Just have to see if it works. It's your birthday, go stupid and have fun. It's just a really bad idea doing this. Tootsie with 3 months. There you go. You did it. Anyway, seeing as my sub didn't work first time, it didn't allow me to say happy birthday, Squirrel. Loving the streams. Keep up the work. May not be serious. I have exams coming up. Tootsie, you're not alone. Good luck with the exams, Tootsie. Right, let's get this road on the go. I think that may work, guys. I'm not 100%. Don't think we can upgrade that road. We really need to upgrade it. It's far too thin. Gonna destroy everything in its path. RIP! Man. I really need to upgrade that road. 4 lanes just isn't going to be enough. Look at this. Oh my god. Not good. It's really weird how I got 2 shows on the stream, 1 from a sub. Yeah, I don't get that either. I don't get that either. I'm gonna have to do something about this junction though. I think we're gonna have to do like an up and over type thing. Which means destroying this. Your exams is watching Squirrel, Carlisog. Well, I hope you get fantastic results.
Aye, 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 aye.
Let me destroy this lot here. They're gonna have to go one way or the other. It's possible they can stay, but they will have to go. For now. In the name of progress and science. Did it work? I missed it! No! Did it work? UX think 6 months has gone so fast. Keep up the good work, Paul. Thank you very much, UX. And Jamie219, thanks for the resub. I missed the animation. Oh, my life. Edit. Was it cut off or anything? Window dimensions.
Aye, 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 aye.
There it is. So. Oh my god. That is hilarious. That is genuinely hilarious. Oh man, it worked. Nothing cropped off. I can't believe it. Blackbird2244, 28 months. Hey, 28 months. Wow, time flies. Thank you, Blackbird. Oh my god, I can't believe that worked. Right, let's elevate. Wait, why does it want to do this nasty curl? As if game.
Aye, 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 aye.
Look at the state of that. Let's change that to no left turn. Let's turn the lights off. And then we shall stop that left turn here. Straights on only, my friend. No left turning through there. Right, that's one problem solved. You would cheer just to see that. That's funny. Right, I think I missed that cheer. 1 second. Hogglestone, how you doing, bro? 500 bits. Happy birthday, Paul. Great to see Skylines. Hope you have a fantastic May, my friend. Thank you very much, Hogglestone. I hope you're well. Are you going to be streaming soon again, do you think, Hogglestone?
Aye, aye,
or is that, are you too busy at the moment? You know, because I know that you're transitioning jobs and stuff. Just wondered if you're going to be going live at some point. But thank you for the delivery. Well, the cheering. Peter the Hobbit. Wait, do you have a new chair animation? It looks nice. Yeah, we just... Literally, Peter, we just changed it 10 minutes ago. Because somebody mentioned the Happy Dance. And then somebody grabbed the original Happy Dance. Then somebody cropped it for me. I think it was JB that cropped it, and then I dropped it in.
Happy anniversary.
It's hilarious.
Natter.
You have done 1 or 2 so far, but just taking it easy and steady as it's been a while. Fair enough. That makes sense. Chris 94, we need a re-return of the Happy Dance. Dance Squirrel Dance. I'm amazed that worked first time. Lewis York, 1999 with 5 months. Happy birthday, Squirrel. I hope it's a good day. Thank you very much, Lewis. I missed your bits message, Fluff. Hang on a sec. There it is. Fluffball Shadow with 100 bits. Have another 100 because it's your birthday. And then the one before it. Once there was a man. He named himself Squirrel. Squirrels have birthdays too. Then this man decided to stream off his nutters, and his nutters loved it. Happy birthday, Paul. Sorry I missed both of those, Fluff. Fluffball Shadow. Thank you for the 200 bits. I think what happened is I got sidetracked by JB straight after that. But thank you for that, Fluffball. And Jules wanted to do the test. Yeah, we're up to date there. Thank you for that. Right, so we need to stop these guys left turning into there now, don't we? That's the next stage. We might have to sort of do something with this. I think perhaps if we take a feed off here.
Happy anniversary, Natter.
Just thinking about how we can lay this out, because a lot of people are turning left here as well. They're doing this exact same trick as here. Just wonder if we can continue that ramp through the school and up that way. Happy birthday to you. Thank you, Dave.
Welcome.
Hope you're well, sir. Jamie219, happy birthday, Paul. Haven't been able to watch the stream recently as I've been revising for A2 exams. Not a problem. It's exam season. I understand. Sazzy, thank you for the resume. The problem is with this thing being here, I could move them to the other side of the road. It probably wouldn't matter too much, practically speaking.
Happy anniversary, Natter.
And we can use that space maybe. I think these guys are going to have to go as well. Unfortunately for them. We'll have to put some footpaths back in a second. Compulsory purchase order has been issued. Wow, that road looks pretty weird. I'll have to fix that in a second. Right, change lane arrows. No left turn there. The only problem is traffic coming down here can't turn left and go up there anymore, which means they would need to be able to get over here somehow. So we need to consider that the people coming down this road can't go that way. So they almost like need an on-ramp, but I think that gap is too small for an on-ramp. I should probably have built it further down, shouldn't I? Then we've got more space. Let's do that. Clumsy Geek, it's a YouTube video called Chill Study Beats 2 Instrumental and Jazz Hip Hop Music. Darth Tater with 100 bits. Hi Paul, can't stop. Just wanted to say have a great birthday. Hopefully catch some stream of the stream later, Darth. Yeah, see you later, Darth. Have a good one. W. Buckman with 100 bits. Have a great birthday. Thank you, sir. Do you feel cringe whenever you see that animation? Nah. Listen, Trainsim fan. The only time that you feel cringe is when you take yourself too seriously. And honestly, I've got over that in life now. I don't take myself too seriously anymore. So, no I don't. I really don't. I'm guessing you do though. I'm guessing you feel cringe on my behalf. Oh, lag. if we were to build all the way down there, like that maybe, and then like that, and maybe but we're going to stop people left turning onto it. And we're going to stop left turning onto that there as well. There you go.
Oh,
That's a little bit better. I thought you did. There's no point taking yourself too seriously, is there? Janet89, 200 bits. Happy birthday, Paul. Thank you very much, Janet. And thank you for the gifts. Captain Jack 1980 with 100 bits. Happy birthday, Paul. I hope you have a truly brilliant day. Here's to many more awesome birthdays to come in the Nut House. Squirrel love, hug, and GG. Why does it cut that off? Have you noticed my little emotes get... It says Squirrel love and it takes the E off the end and it takes the G off the end. It's so weird. Thank you, Captain Jack and Janet. Much appreciated. Right. Let's try and do something a bit better with this. Because it looks a bit nasty now. Let's try and change the elevations a little bit. There we go. That's a bit better. Bit more natural. That should free up congestion now. I mean, I had to get rid of a few farms, but that's okay. What we now have to do is just go back and put a little footpath in there. To make sure we keep that connection. Can get through. The pedestrians can walk from one to the other. Like that. It's fine. That'll stop it, so we can improve traffic density now. Dill, I'm good, thank you. Pops in to wish you a happy birthday, thank you. Right, so let's build a high density road down here now. 4-lane, which is that one. Try and solve the worker problem next. So that's going to go that way, and then we're going to have something coming up here. Then we need to re-level that ground off a bit. I think maybe we'll start it. So let's push that back a bit to there. And then do the slope. I think we'll kind of create a little housing cluster that sweeps around here. Something like that. Am I going to wreck a Renault? That's not my plan, no. Banana, no, I'm not playing Transport Fever anymore. Right, let's get that level, and then... So let's get that level. There we go. A nice slope there. Smooth that off. Put some more trees in. How do you get the level height set like that, Dan Baker? You use these tools here. Use these leveling, landscaping tools. So you've got this one, which basically goes up and down. You've got this one, which will allow you to set terrain to a certain level. You've got this one, which smooths off the hard edges. You've got this one, which is the one I just used, which is a slope tool. So you set the height at the bottom, set the height at the top, and then it'll just create the ramp between. Must not start playing that game again. You must do, Dave, you must do. So to make it look a bit more natural, because it looks like a massive slope, I'll just kind of punch in a bit now. Like that, and then you get the softening tool. Soften it up a bit. And now, you know, it just looks like a natural slope, doesn't it? But it's perfect for the road now. So it works really well. Jules151 with 100 bits. Are you playing ATS or ETS? ETS. ETS. I'm going to show you the brand new Heavy Haul DLC and the 8x4 chassis, which is SCS has allowed me to show you that today. So I'm going to show you that later. I think we're going to have a nice wide road here. Does it look nice? Let's turn the snapping on. Get a nice angle. Beautiful. Well done, game. Give you a perfect slope, you make a really bad job. How does that even work?
Happy anniversary.
Seems to be alright coming this way. There you go. Weird.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Let's try and smooth that off. There we go. That's fine. So, you know, if we wanted to, we could just come in here and just kind of punch out bits of land. And then smooth it out a bit.
Happy anniversary.
And then it looks a bit more irregular. Wish I would have subbed on your birthday, then my Skype would remind me every time. True. Right, I missed some stuff here. McBone with 40 months. Hello all. McBone's entered the hack zone. 40 months. Thank you, sir. Briazon, 88, 7 months. Hello there, Mr. Squirrel. Happy birthday. Hope you have a good one. First day I've caught you live in ages with Wi-Fi problems. We'll catch the stream and VOD later on. Thank you, Briazon. Adam Thwaite with 27 months. Happy birthday, Paul. Keep up the great streams. Thank you, Adam. Does ETS now have more pivot points too, like an ATS with the new Heavy Haul DLC? Well, I only got access to it and started playing with it yesterday. I've not played it much because I had to go out, but I managed to work out the heavy trailers. I've seen those, and I've seen the steerable axles on the trailers, and I've seen the 8x4 chassis on some of the trucks. But I've not seen the pivot point stuff yet. It's not to say it isn't there, I haven't seen it. I don't know if it's there or not. We'll have to have a look. Moranth, I have no idea what you have on your side of the pond on your birthday, but I assure you that's not something that we have over here. It's never been a thing. Not in my family, anyway. Right, we're going to have a little 4-lane road going through to there like that. I need to put a couple of schools up here as well. Let's get the water supply in. Wow game, really? Autosave for the win. ETS trailers don't have it, but I'd love to see the feature implement in ETS2 as well.
Happy
Right, so that's going to be an ATS then. ATS only, is it? We'll have to try that another time then. Okay. That should provide all the water we need. You'd love a house in those hills called Grizzly Mansion. Lol. Big Trucker 963. Woo woo, 10 months already. Happy 18th. Thank you, Big Trucker. Hadley 1983, happy birthday. Been watching your Transport Fever streams on SquirrelPlus. Got me back into playing it. Have you thought about playing Skylines one week, then Transport Fever the next? No, Hadley, I've not. But thank you for the delivery. Matty, I don't know if it's on all of the trailers, but I can certainly show you ones where it's present. Thank you, Jorgen. Okay, so this is going to be residential. To kill those lights. Got some nice green road. We're going to have to move that fire watch tower. And put it there. We actually need another one, to be honest. We need another one here. There we go. Mrs. Frosty, how you doing? Thank you, Hendog. Right, I'm wondering whether to do this high density up here or not. We're going to need a lot of workers. We're going to need a lot of workers here, but high density isn't going to work nicely up here. But we need the population, really. Side road in there. So instead of Sunday night trucking, it'll be Wednesday night trucking. Yeah, Devry, exactly that. It'll be birthday night trucking. Because I won't be live this weekend, so why not? Connor, we've been through a few letters on PO Box. We've got some parcels to go through a bit later on. We've got some games and keys to give away and stuff. I'm going to open this one next. This is from... It's got... I don't know, it's confused. It's got a sticker from Scarborough, but it's got Canada stamps all over it, so I'm not really sure where it's come from. But this has been sent into the PO Box. So let's open this. Any cook-offs planned? Actually, I don't know, Mr. Chop Suey, because there was talk of a... Let me just have a look. There was talk of one, but I don't know if there is one. Let me find out. Another greedy real estate developer, what do you mean? Yeah, Jaffa Cake, but it doesn't happen very often, does it? I mean, how many Sunday night truckings do I miss in a year? Not many. If you buy the heavy cargo for ATS, does he get it for ETS? I don't know, but I would expect not. It wouldn't make any sense to give you, you know, DLC for both games, I don't think. Oh god. I've got something here. I've got something here that says, make me sing. It's some kind of card that I've got to press this button here. I'm really not looking forward to this. Okay, press. Here we go.
You're gonna see me later if you drink lots of beer. Drink lots of beer. Drink lots of beer. You're gonna stick your head inside the bowl. You see right here. Happy birthday. Go drink beer.
Okay. Wasn't expecting that. KZ Fruit, thank you for the host. A dancing toilet thing.
You're gonna see me later if you drink lots of beer. Drink lots of beer. Drink lots of beer. You're gonna stick your head inside the bowl. You see right here. Happy birthday. Go drink beer.
That is the weirdest card. The weirdest card. Right, okay. Open it up, it says, all hail the porcelain god of birthday happiness. To Paul, have fun on your birthday no matter what you're drinking. From Agent Truffles. Agent Truffles, thank you very much for the card. Oh dear. Thank you, Agent Truffles. That definitely brought a smile to a few people's faces. Nope, that is definitely something I've never had. I've never had a card that's got a singing toilet on the front of it. Never happened to me. Definitely a first. Oh, man. Let's build some housing out here. Do I have a link to the mods? Mods.squirrel.tv. Have you ever tried Fireball? Is that a drink? I don't think I have. How much would it cost to send a letter from Canada? I don't know. I've put, is there a bake-off? She's put, lol, biscuits or cake, question mark. Could have it done by 8:30 or 9. She's basically saying she could do something. Let's put a playground in here. Let's have a little... Let's have a pedestrianised road, I think. Pedestrianised road going off there like that. And then we'll have a playground here on one side. And... small park on the other like that. You're saying cake? Hang on. We'll do cupcakes, she's saying. Right, so she's going to organise a cupcake bake-off. I've got a feeling one of my daughters is going to be at work though, so I don't think she's going to be able to take part in it. Right, I've got parks down that side. It's something over here as well. Put you down for a cupcake. It's a long drive for a cupcake though, Dave. I don't know who's going to be in it. I don't know. We'll see. Thank you, Joe the Trucker. So, simple cupcakes, don't forget the cherry, otherwise it doesn't look good. I'm leaving it all to her. Let's bring a little parking down here. Part with trees would fit nicely. Actually, a little playground. Oh, trees. Small playground, there we go. Small playground just round the back here somewhere. See, annoyingly, you can't connect to this playground. You can only connect to the other one. You're in London on Friday to Tuesday, you can handle it. That's true. Yeah, J-Boy, she's doing a little bake-off on the fly, bro. That's basically what she's about to do. Okay, let's get the emergency services in here. I think that should cover it. Just a little station there, little fire station here. Let's think about elementary schooling. We probably want an elementary school down this side. Maybe we can tuck it out the way near the playground like that. Or maybe it would make more sense to have it. This is kind of... maybe like that would be better. And then we'll put one over here. Off that side road. And we'll put the high school here as well. That'll cover all of that. We've got police, we've got fire. Refuse collection is a problem. I think we have to put another refuse collection site down here somewhere. Because it's a bit far otherwise. This is supposed to be farming land here. Squirrel, how do I get the instructions to the car build in My Summer Car? There's lots of guidelines on YouTube you can watch. If you just want the instructions, go to Steam, go to the game, and view the community hub. And there are big guides in there. Electric Boogaloo guide is one of the better ones. There's at least 2 very comprehensive guides in there. Or just watch a video like I build it in my videos, so. Everything has to be symmetrical, D3. Well, symmetrical and perfectionist, you know, they're not mutually exclusive of each other. You can still be a perfectionist, but not, you know, absolutely have to have symmetry. Like a perfectionist wouldn't like this. They'd come in here and they'd be like, okay, hang on a minute. You know, that we need to level that down like that. That's what a perfectionist would do. And then they would straighten up these little kinks and stuff. But everybody builds cities in different ways. I think maybe this would be okay for recycling. Let's put a little road in here. It's like a little service road, maybe. That doesn't need to be covered in grass. Recycling centre can go... It's got quite a noisy circle around it, but it doesn't matter because there's going to be no houses here. A natural city has to be bumpy. Well, I agree with that. I don't, you know, I don't aim for too much symmetry or too much flatness. Which is exactly why I sort of made that slope look a bit more natural. Otherwise, it looks too synthetic. Let's get the water down there. Right, power, power, power. We've got power lines over here. We should probably extend these guys. do. Give them some industrial power. Water and sewage is a bit low. Yeah, I mean, we can just solve that easily by doing that. Save building some more. There you go. There's a flaw in the rail track. It doesn't connect when it takes a junction. It doesn't connect when it takes a junction. Do you mean this? Is this what you mean, Transit Van? It's just because I made the angle too sharp. Because I've got the move tool. The move tool basically allows you to do things that the game wouldn't allow you to do. But as a consequence, it may not draw properly. Vishnu, happy birthday. It's entertaining to watch you drive a truck and talk on a topic. Really gets interesting. Thank you, Vishnu. I don't think they have one-way track in this game, Trentinfan. If you look, they just don't give you that at all. Right, let's see. What do we need? We need to get some power up here. So I think what we'll do is we'll transfer some power from here. Like that. Just to get it all going. Why have we got a... Oh, I was going to say. Why is there a blob of power here? There's a mod that enables one-way tracks. I mean, it would be... I don't know, it depends if the game works with it properly. I like the idea of it. McBone, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Have you seen the new Ready for Takeoff A320 simulator? I have, McBone. I looked at it and I thought it actually looked a bit pantsed, if I'm honest with you. And I didn't really see the point of it. Because I thought to myself, well, hang on a minute, you can just buy FSX and P3D and get an A320. So, and looking at the reviews, it's got like mixed reviews. So, I don't know. I don't think I'll be getting it, McBone, to be honest. I've already got an A320. Well, 2 A320s in Flight Sim. One-way tracks work, fair enough. Right, let's kick off by having a couple of little shops here. In and around this bit. And then... Next to the school, what are we going to put next to the school? Small playground. Always popular. Have you noticed the last two this may contain nuts, you had something go wrong with your wheel? I don't know what you mean, J-Boy. Thank you, Rob LFC. Happy birthday. How was your meal last night? The steak looked really tasty, Ness. That steak was pretty epic, man. I'm not gonna lie. It was the biggest thing on the menu. I just thought to myself, I'm just gonna go in there, and whatever the biggest thing on the menu is, steak-wise, I'm gonna have that. And I saw that, and I was like, 18-ounce steak, £25. Yeah, let's do this. Lockheed put their closed beta registration page for P3D V4 invite only, Trid. Yeah, I don't think you'd want to get hold of it yet anyway, because not a lot of stuff would work with it. Go big or go home. Well, I went big. Right, let's get some footpaths in here before I start building properly. I think what we'll do is we'll have some joins through there like that. I should probably have one here as well, to be honest. Probably a little walkway through there.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Some joins through there. Kapitsev with 2 months. Birthday stream hype. Wish you all the best for the year ahead, Squirrel. Yes. Thank you, Kapitsev. The shifter wasn't working in one video. There was something else in the second video. I don't know which one it was, J-Boy. I remember starting off the stream and I hadn't plugged the shifter in. I remember that. But I quickly fixed it. Okay, they don't need footpaths. They're fine over there. Probably wouldn't hurt to have something through there. That looks good. To be honest, that's slightly bugging me. That's better. Because we can. Because why not? Thank you for your happy birthday wishes, guys. Alright, there we go. Right, let's start moving people in. I think we've fleshed out enough. Now, the other thing is we're going to need some kind of bus routing to get us from here down to the main station, so we need to set up a bus route in a second. But for now, these guys are desperate for workers. We need to... we're going to extend that because... Actually, no, we're not. We'll create its own district, but we're going to have to copy the policies because they're pretty much what we want. So let's do that first. Now, Septic's Hills had a policy of free public transport and schools out. Get rid of that. And a tax relief on housing. Fair enough. So, let's see. Schools out, free public transport. Tax relief on low and high density. Now, if that's Septic Hills, we need a name for this. I don't know what we're going to call it. Any thoughts on that? Tacky Greens. Let's have a high density there.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
I think we'll keep the high density stuff over here actually. In the center. In this area, and then sort of span out into low density over here. Skylines have changed massively. Shell fights. Plain Views. That's not a bad name actually. Plain Views. I like that. Yeah, we'll get power in there a sec. Don't worry. I like that. I'm gonna go with that. Plain. Actually, you didn't spell it that way, did you? You spelled it that way, which makes more sense. Although, interestingly, it's like you get views of the plane, but you also get views of the plane. So it is actually Plain Views is a very good name. BGSP with 100 bits. To celebrate your birthday, Paul, I have some smoked hickory barbecue wings with triple chocolate chunk brownie and Dr. Pepper food talk. Dude, that sounds awesome. I'm not even hungry and that sounds awesome. high dense back here as well. Right, let's get the bus routing going, because that's not going to be tricky. Not going to be easy. So we have a bus routing that goes all the way around here. So they've currently got a... this is interesting. They've got a bus route which goes as far as here. If we wanted to only go there and let people switch onto that line, we would need to have a turnaround point. They would need to be able to sort of... You know, if something looped around here and came down there and connected with that bus route, that's fine, but they need a turnaround point as well. A turnaround point that wouldn't cause a traffic problem. Chez's Soldier, happy birthday, Squirrel, Captain Squirrel. Hope you had a nutty birthday so far and many more to come. Thank you very much, Chez's. I've had a pretty nutty birthday. This time last year, I was actually in Geneva. If you remember, I went for Geneva for the day. It was on a Tuesday, I think. Day tripped it. Got like a 6 AM flight to Geneva. And about this point now, I would have been up the hill, come back down the cable car, I'd be back in the town, and I'd be ready to get the train back to the plane. Crazy. Tara Kafka, can't stay too long, just on a break from work. Hopefully we'll see you later at 9. Okay. Thank you, Dill. Right, there's actually a turnaround point here, but I am cautious of left-turning traffic. But I think we'll go with that. So what we'll do is we'll create another bus route. Let's get a stop sign. Go in. Create a line. We'll go up here. We'll stop here. Let's think about the routing. So we've got a natural loop at this end. We'll stop near the school. We'll stop over here. Then we'll loop around like that. We shall come all the way down here. Go in there. This is all high density, so we need to frequently stop through here. Stop there. Now the only question is, do we go on the main road at this point, or do we go onto this bit? That's a tough one. So I kind of feel like we're missing out a bit of the main road now. Maybe what we should do is nip onto the main road and then go back off again like that. Something like that. And then come back to here and then finish. It's not bad. It's not perfect. I mean, everything shouldn't be too far to walk. Right, let's get some power going. There we go. Power solved. It was 1 year ago, Dylan. It was. No day trips this time. Thank you, Simonators. Yeah, Roscal, been good. Hearts of Oak, thank you. Yeah, there's nobody moving in housing-wise here yet. There's not enough demand apparently. Even though they get a tax relief, and there's lots of jobs needed. We're on a population shrink at the moment. Wow, this is busy. Look at that, 100% full. It's a massive import of goods going on. Right, we're on 180 now, population. No one likes the planes fly by. Yeah, but that's not true. Any aviation enthusiast would pay money to live here. Live here and just watch planes taking off and landing over there. be epic. I mean, you've got an unobstructed view of the airport. How cool is that? Uh-oh, just spotted this guy's got no power. The observatory. Why is the observatory... Look, it's done it again? What the heck, this game? That's the second power failure I've seen. That had nothing to do with me. Are they getting over here? Alright, they've all moved back in over here, so that's good. We've avoided that problem. How's that little transportation hub doing? 20% goods being imported. Exactly, Chris. I would too. Important. Yeah, this is pure import here. I love the way the trains just vanish.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Like they come in, drop off the goods and then disappear. Fam Guy B, thank you for 5 months. Been a good 5 months so far. Thank you, Fam Guy. Right, I think we should give away some keys from Nitrado. So Nitrado, who give us the farm sim servers, you know, for us to play on, for the subs to play on. They kindly sent some keys in. They sent some keys in to give away during the birthday stream. Now I've got ones that are valued in euros and ones that are valued in pounds. So I'm not exactly sure. I'm not exactly sure what the difference is, to be honest, apart from one's in pounds and one's in euros. I mean... Anyway, they're 10 euro vouchers and 13 GBP vouchers. And what they let you do is they let you go to the Nitrado website and then you can redeem the voucher and you can use it to create a server of your choice for a month. It basically pays for a you know, pretty decent server for a month. So you can play with your friends. So if you want to create like a Rust server or a farm sim server or anything you want really, you can create a server and that will give you enough to last a month. So you can play with your mates, which is quite cool. So that's nice of them. Is it just a subscriber each? What do you mean, Hand Dog? No, anybody can win these vouchers. I'll create a sub multiplier of 2 on it though. So subs have an increased chance of winning, but that's it. Anybody can enter, anybody can win. Trains don't disappear, they travel along the 9 3/4 lane. Lol. Platform 9 3/4? You having a laugh? I like this area. This is like a really nice place to live. Look at this. It's like a really nice version of Malden. Turn the lights off. So yeah. So this giveaway will allow you to win a voucher. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 10 euro vouchers and 5 13 GBP vouchers is what I've got. So they've sent me 10 vouchers in total. So that's, you know, that's well over 100 quid's worth of vouchers. That's really nice of them. Let me turn this off here as well. Is he parked? Dude, you can't park there. Come on. You bet the houses are pricey. I bet they are. This highway link's starting to be used though. Look at it. I hate that. It's a long, long drive. It won't let you send a delivery. It keeps saying some daft page. Polar bear. I think we should do something about this. Polar bear, lots of people have managed to send in deliveries, so I'm not really sure what to suggest, to be honest. Let's make that a bit higher. Oh boy, I can't really stop him from driving through there, can I? I mean... oh, my life. How high does this thing need to be?
Welcome to the Nut House.
Who's that then? Chris Schultz 89. Thank you for subbing. Chris, welcome to the house. Can we give him a nutty welcome, guys? Thanks for your support, Chris. Welcome to the community, sir. It still looks a bit weird, doesn't it? Ship uses no-clip banned by mods for cheating. Like, this one just goes where it likes. It's crazy. Was the, didn't I have a thing that showed the shipping line? Here it is. Because you can basically make your own, except if I was to destroy that now, I wouldn't be able to recreate it because it's too low. So there's one over here. There's a massive loop there, but it doesn't go that way because it goes this way because it's quicker. You know what? I bet I can use the move tool on this. No, I can't. What a scumbag. I thought I'd be able to use the move tool on it. Just move it over, but I can't. So anyway, right. Let's give away... what time are we on? 5:30. Let's give away some now, some later on. So let's maybe start with... let's start with 3. Let's start with 3 of the €10 vouchers. And we'll keep the keyword simple. We'll go with Nitrado as a keyword. Okay, that's now open. So exclamation mark Nitrado, like that. We'll put you in the giveaway. Make sure you enter once in lowercase. Exclamation mark Nitrado. I'm going to draw 3 winners. 3 names. And each of them will get a €10 Nitrado voucher. Is what you'll get. A €10 Nitrado voucher, which will allow you to go and spool up a server of your choice for about a month and play with your friends. So they were kindly sent in by Nitrado for my birthday to give away to you guys. So exclamation mark Nitrado will put you in the giveaway. Polar Bear, right, this is the 4th attempt. Happy birthday. Yay, you got it working. It works. Thank you, Polar Bear. Try to raise that rod a little bit. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Right, so we've got a bit of commercial demand. What the traffic is this? Okay, this seems a little bit unfair on this lane. I don't know what's going on, but... okay, they're being forced into the same lane, aren't they? Maybe that should only be 1 lane. Just have the one lane thingy there. BGSB with 100 bits. Jam Bluetooth speaker rocks. The My Summer Car Discord team wishes you a very happy birthday. Oh, that's nice of them. What did they put that then, Train Symphon? Look at this. There you go. Lanes to 3, that's not fair. What do you mean? I'm just thinking about dropping it into 1 lane so they don't have to have this horrible merge en route. At least then they can just kind of flow. Let me just double check. Lane connector. Let's make sure they go into that lane. Because once you change the road, it resets all the connections. So we just want them to go into this lane here. And at least they won't be merging. They'll just have to queue up. No way you did as well. Look at the Discord here. Look at this. Announcements. Look, he's put, blah, blah, blah. We just reached 900 registered members. Congratulations, everyone. Here's the road to 1K. Also, happy birthday, Squirrel. There you go. How cool's that? Right, is that all working okay? I think these guys might be better 1 lane instead of 2 as well, for the same reason. We'll see. Polar Bear, I've not had any cake. I had a cream tea, and I had a cheeky Nando's. So I went to Nando's and I got the double chicken, what was it called? Double chicken something wrap. And I got it extra hot. And it was just, oh, it was lovely and spicy extra hot. And then I had some extra sauce on it as well. And the peri-peri fries and coleslaw. It was brill. Absolutely brill. There we go. Just wait for the head admin to fangirl. Well, as if. Okay. We don't have an industrial demand yet, so that's fine. Population's starting to increase. Let's go and fly back over here. Yep, there it is. They're all starting to move in now. Yay! Yeah, extra hot sauce for me, Taipan. Absolutely. Right, so we'll put that in there. Have some high dens here. I think we'll have a few shops down the front there. Kind of grow this area out a bit. No, Jules, I'm not hungry at all. Thank you, Truxinfen. I'm good, thank you, Truckerman. Isn't Mrs. Squirrel making you a brilliant cake after Yacht's birthday? We all know she can make a decent cake. Dan, I specifically, I asked for, like, no kind of chocolate cake or anything like that. I'm not a massive chocolatey cake person anymore for some reason. I was very, very happy with my scone and jam and cream. I love that. But she's making little cupcakes as the part of the bake-off. Right, I'm not joking. I'm not joking. This game just keeps randomly disconnecting my electricity. It keeps doing it. This is so weird. They still can't get workers yet. What did I get for my birthday? So I basically asked for a load of... I needed some more t-shirt, like tops to go to the gym. And shorts for the gym. So they got me some of them. They got me some new slippers. But unfortunately the slippers like a really weird design. I can't explain it to you, but... like a slipper normally has quite a big opening for your foot, and then it kind of slopes down. With this one, like the opening was narrow, and this was really long, so you couldn't get your foot in. Like, it's really bizarre, so they're gonna have to take them back and get me some different ones. So I'll have to pick my own slippers now. And my son bought me, he heard me mention quite a few months ago, Shogun. I don't know if you've ever seen this TV series with Richard Chamberlain in it. It's called Shogun. And I didn't know if it was available on DVD. Anyway, he went and bought it for me and gave it to me for my birthday. A new image of true image. Oh, yeah, great. Woo, thanks. Backup software. Pops right over the games. Yeah, so he bought me the DVD box set of Shogun, the TV series from the 70s. Which I really like. If you've never seen it, it's really good. Really enjoy it. Can't wait to watch it again. So that's probably the next big family thing that we'll watch until Game of Thrones comes out in July. Because I think there's like 5 DVDs, and 4 of the DVDs have at least 10 episodes on them. So that's a lot of watching. It's based on the book. The Shogun, the book, in case you're wondering. Dr. Dre, happy birthday, Paul. Wish you all the best in the world. Also, you're a scumbag. You know why. Extra hot with extra hot sauce. Dre, I think I took a picture of it as well, actually. I was about to say I wish I'd taken a picture, but I think, if I remember, I did take one. Yeah, I did. And I posted it in the Discord chat as well. I remember doing it now. Thank you, Dre. Yeah. That was it. That was my my cheeky Nando's. I posted it in the chat, and Dre was like, "You scumbag." You have the Book of Shogun, Taipan. So basically, the TV series is based on the book. It follows the book essentially. Right, let's draw this. Okay, let's do this. Nitrado voucher. We've got 3 of them to do. Let's draw the first one. Jammy2405. Congratulations, Jammy. You've won the first one, sir. Let me just make a note. So, Jammy2405, I'll tell you how to claim in a sec. La Bandida. La Bandida 8. You've won a copy, or a key. La Bandida 8. So, congrats to you. And with my apologies, you've also won a key. So, congrats to you. So, Jammy2405, La Bandida 8, and with my apologies, just claim the normal way. Send me a message on Twitch, subject raffle claim. I don't need your email address in that message, but you do need to claim it within 48 hours. The key itself, I'll tell you how to redeem it, and you have to redeem it in the next month, essentially. Indeed, Bri. Indeed. So, make sure you put your claim in. If you're not sure how, just ask a mod. We've got some more keys to give away later, courtesy of Nitrado. So I'll give some more of those out later as well, while we're gaming. Right, we've got a demand for commerce now, and we're losing money randomly. Randomly losing money. So given that we've got commerce demand, that's going to be more or less housing. I think I'm going to go over to the new bit, and we're going to use that to build more commerce out over here. Because we've got a mixture of commerce and office going on. Just wondering whether to have these kind of empty blocks like this. I think we need to do a bit better than that. Let's see. How about if we go for this kind of style? I think that's got water, yeah. Have you ever seen a show called Emergency from the 70s? I don't think so, no. Is the map endless? Kind of, Matty. You tend to cap out once you reach the limits of the CPU or the game or something like that, you know? I think there used to be a hard cap of 1 million citizens, but I don't know if that's there anymore. But I do remember hearing about that. I think we need to look at the bus routes and stuff now. Tram routes. Because if we're going to build here, we need to adjust all these tram routes and things. Thank you, mechanic. Have you ever watched Line of Duty? I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't know. Waffleman 2K15, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the Nut House of Waffleman. Can we give Waffleman a lovely nutty welcome? Latest sub to the Nut House. It was a great show, you love it. Wasn't even born when it was out. No, I don't think I have seen it. It doesn't ring any bells. I did have a road down there, but it was a 2-lane road, look. I think what I'm going to do with that is... I'm going to do this instead. And then I'm going to put offices up around this bit, but not all of it. We'll keep offices in the middle. We'll have shopping on the outside like that. Okay. Starting to move in. Have you watched 13 Reasons? No. Connor, we after Broadchurch we were like scratching our heads thinking what we're going to watch next, but I think we'll watch Shogun now. Because I don't think Mrs. Squirrel's ever seen that version of Shogun. Or she... No, hang on. She did see it when she was young, but can't remember it. Why don't you use taxis? In my 30k city I have 3 taxi depots and almost 75 taxis in use. Usually put the waiting lines near tourist attractions, offices, and next to big public transport hubs. For some reason, Greens, it never occurs to me to use taxis. And I think the reason is, as I've explained before, I can't actually see what they're doing. I don't feel like I've got visibility on what they're doing for my city. Like with buses, I can see the lines I draw. I say go here, here, and here. Taxis, you drop them down, they do their own thing. But it's not something I can measure. Like how they're moving people around. Like, do I get income from it? How much do I get? Is it worth having them? There's just, you know, there's no guidelines on it in the game, so that's why I don't use them. But it's interesting that you've managed to get some effect from them. Taxis, Connor, as in yellow cabs. Cheryl Fernandez Vestini, that's a name I've not seen for a while. Happy birthday, Paul. I'm so sorry I can't be here anymore. As you may know, I gave birth a little over a month ago now. So busy being a mum. Anyway, speak to you when I can, trying not to be public too much. Not a problem. Congratulations for a kickoff. Many congrats, but not a problem you can't be around. Certainly, I understand how busy that can get, but you know, hopefully we'll see you in the stream in the near future whenever you can. Hope you're well and see you soon, but not a problem if you can't be around. Thank you for popping in. Shogun with Richard Chamberlain. The spear, yes, exactly that. Exactly that. I think I'm going to create a road which goes from here. So that has a green central reservation going on, which is that one. That's a 6-lane road with trees. It's a pretty beefy road, that is. Okay, that needs to come down a little bit. Bring that one down, bring that one up slightly. There we go. That looks better. I like that. That works. Yeah, Jim, exactly. I think it's pretty authentic, that series, you know? You very quickly learn at the start of that what life was like in kind of feudal Japan. It's just interesting, you know? And it's pretty well acted as well. Severe delays on the M25. I wonder how many people in the stream are affected by that. I'm not. For one. You can't believe Cheryl watches the stream. I know. I know. It's unbelievable. And she's so busy now. But she still pops in, you know. Black Mutt, happiest birthday, Paul. Welcome to your late teens. Thank you, as always, from me and the Mutt for your great entertainment. Hope you and the Mutt are well. Thank you very much for your delivery. I feel like I want to have a little park here. I'm feeling the need for a park. What I'm thinking we can do is perhaps put a... Let's see. Boardwalk. Tiny gravel road. Pedestrian stony stone road. Stone road. We could perhaps put a stone road in like this. Let's see. Something like that. Let's see. If this doesn't work, we'll delete it. Let's see. Park. Playground's no good. Small part like that, maybe. Oh, with trees. Yeah, that works nicely. Then link it through like that. I don't think that's going to link. Nope. I don't know if it'll let us get rid of both of these. It might complain. I'd like to leave it like that, but I don't know if it's going to let us do that. It kind of looks like it might do. You better check to buy the M25 backup, but you're about to get off an exit and take a country lane. Fair enough, Badger. No trigger. We're playing this, and then we're going to play some Euro Truck, and I'm going to show you the Heavy Haul DLC. Kasoya, thank you. I am finally 18. And James Malone, thank you. Anub Henry, good evening. Zarak, happy birthday to the world's greatest streamer. Lol. Hope you enjoyed the food yesterday. That main course looked really appetizing. Did you? The family give you loads of presents. Zarak, we actually, what happened was, went out for a meal, then we went to cinema, then we came back, then I realised I had no fuel left, so me and the missus went out to get some fuel. While we was out, I said, do you want to get a hot chocolate from McDonald's? So we got a hot chocolate, sat in the car park drinking hot chocolate at midnight, so which then ticked into my birthday. Then we came back, and then in between time, my daughter phoned me up and said, like, do you want to, you know, I've got to go to college in the morning, do you want to open your presents when you get back? And I was like, well, not really, but if you've got to go to college, it certainly beats me having to wake up at 7 AM. So I went back home, and then we opened presents and stuff at sort of midnight.
Happy anniversary.
Hey, hot chocolate in the car park's great, Dave. You can't beat that. Nice little hot chocolate in the car park. Yen Freak! 17 months, happy birthday. Hope you're having a good one. Thank you, Yen, I am. It's like Christmas. Yeah. Right, what are we going to put up around here, I wonder?
Welcome back.
I think offices would be the most appropriate thing here. It's either that or we leave it as it is. I think we'll just leave it as it is. Just have a little park area, actually. Let me try and get the right kind of tree. There we go. That's not bad. I kind of feel like this area needs its own little water feature as well. You know, want to build those little city, little lakes in the city that people go round. I like that. No pub crawls, Heyman. I've got to keep myself sober so I can stream. I had a nice cider with my meal. They had on the menu a strawberry and lime cider. And I was so intrigued that I had one. And I gotta tell you, it kind of tastes like eating a bag of sweets. It's really bizarre. Strawberry and lime cider. It doesn't taste anything like an alcoholic drink should. You just think you're drinking some fruity pop. Frosty Forza with 23 months. Deadman J with 7 months. Happy birthday, Paul. Hope you had a great day. Keep up the good work, Deadman. Thank you, sir. Zulongshi, happy birthday, you amazing nut. Can't believe you're finally 16, Kappa. I'm 18, dude. What do you mean 16? 18. Thank you, Zulongshi. No, you wouldn't see you doing things like that, Dave. You just encourage other people to do it. Right. I think we need to get some more housing down here. I kind of think that we should cut across there now. Like that. Kill those lights. And then make this into a low density residential area. Houses down the front. We'll leave that bit as it is. Possibly even put a few trees there. You can't beat Swedish cider. I don't know if I've ever tried Swedish cider, to be honest. That looks nice. I like that. So what you can do is you can go and get your burger from McDonald's, cross over the road and just walk into the park, sit here and eat your burger. 10 great things to do in my city. How do you use the move it mod? Press the M key, Mark. So just zoom in, press the M key. That will give you this option. So when you hover over, like that's the circular bit that you can move around like that. These little circles in these connectors kind of show you the bend. So you can adjust the bend of the road like that. And then if you use the page up and page down key, it will basically raise and lower things. So if you click on that circle and press page up, it will lift it, page down will reduce it. And essentially you just do that on any road or bridge or structure. The only thing to watch out for is you've got these circles so you can move the thing around, but these pillars are actually independent. So you can actually reposition them. So it's pretty useful. Like if you want to build like this here, if I want to build a road through there, I could grab that and just you know, bring it over here so I can build a road right through. I can just reposition these struts. So if you're really kind of OCD about it, you can, you know, line them all up nicely like that. So it's like one of those mods that is, it's not a must-have, but it's certainly a very, very useful thing to have. The clicking sound, I don't know, it could be my keys. Brujo80, thank you for subbing. Welcome to Nas Brujo, thank you for your support, and thank you for giving Brujo a lovely nutty welcome, guys. Where's your McDonald's burger? Come on. Nobody's walking a dog today. There's not many people walking dogs and stuff. I love it, being able to go down to street level and look around your city. Just walk around it, look. How brill's this? Experience what it's like to be a sim. You know what they should let you do? They should let you be able to, like, click on a sim, like this, and not so much become, I mean, you know you can go first person, but, you see what I mean? They just disappear, like, they go about their business, but just let you be a sim. Just let you zoom into the game, like this person here, probably waiting for a bus or something. Just let you spawn in the game as a sim, walk around, get on a tram, get on a train, sit down, just be brilliant. It's so epic. I think they were trying to get on the tram. Why is the, what's she actually doing? Wow. Rip cyclist! Ah! Watch him while doing a warfare grind. Wow. Or drive a car, yeah. I mean, driving a car would be brilliant, wouldn't it? Imagine constructing a city and then just going, right, let me just spawn here in a truck. Just drive around. That would be awesome. Anyway, that appears to be doing quite nicely now. I've got plenty of zonable stuff if they want to expand, so we'll leave them be for a bit. We shall fly over here, because we need to do something about this bit as well. Baz, happy birthday, Paul. Squirrel Love, and of course, a good evening. Sorry for being late. Had a long day of work in Austria. Hope you're having an awesome day. Lots of presents, cough, chocolate cough. Thank you, Baz. No problem being late, bro. Put your feet up, enjoy yourself. Thank you for your delivery. It's all good. I am looking forward to mass transit greens, yes. Ekblad with 1,000 bits says, happy birthday, Paul. Looking forward to many years of streaming from you. Thank you, Ekblad. I kind of feel like there should be a footpath here. Just spotted it. I just spotted that it should be a footpath like this. That does that. There you go. Makes it much easier for them to get around. Andy JR123, hello Paul, happy birthday. I can't buy you a gift, but then how can I beat the gift you give us every week with your amazing content and the amazing community you've built? I can't. Much love, Andy. Andy, that's fine, bro. Thank you for your kind words. It's very, very, very kind of you. Tiger Sven, 7 months, hello Paul, still at work, still watching on an office PC, reviewed my sub on Monday, but want to share on stream, 7 months faithful lurking, keep on trying. Faithful lurking, I love it. Thank you, Tiger Sven. I won't tell the boss if you don't, bro. Okay, right, let's see, we've got demand here. So this is about, we've got shops down the middle. We could extend some more shops over here. We've got a school though. We're going to leave that blank, I remember. Don't want any high-rise here, I don't think. I think we'll have some low-density shopping down the front there now. Maybe like here. Low density shops there. Maybe on the inside. Okay, we've got a school here. So we'll have shops there. We'll have some cut-through footpaths. Like that. Possibly have a little walk through the forest like this. Not a forest, but the trees, you know. Would be good to drive around, Zarek. It really would. Right, over here. Now then. Thinking maybe we can get away with a high rise along here. Might just put some shops down the front there for them. I should do it. Your B150 arrived, Darian. What, your PC, you mean? Don't think anybody would want to build a house here, if I'm honest. Somebody would probably live in it. But it kind of feels a bit too close. Paul, on my car, I think you left the jerry can where you cut firewood. I'd have to check, Asian Aviator. I'd need to go over there and double check. I don't know. I can't find it at the moment. Nice, Darian.
Happy anniversary, Natta.
There's a school here.
Aye, 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 aye.
High density is here. I think perhaps we should build back a little bit there. There we go. We'll let that fall in. Dre527 yo with 100 bits. Thank you, Dre527 yo. Loving the dance trucks. We put that live a couple of hours ago. We did. We put that one live a couple of hours ago. On the fly. You don't need that extra month. You got 244 months. Hey, Whiteland, the hang on, let me check my dashboard. Because we should be getting new we should be getting more emotes soon. I don't know if it's gone live yet. Why do I check that now? Oh man, I hate Twitch's dashboard. I think it's under partner settings. One sec. I don't know if they've put the new subscription payment options live, but I'm not sure if they've put the emoticon changes in yet. Oh no, no, they have. They have. We now have access to 30 emoticons, guys. So because they've basically changed the way that you get emoticons now. Yeah, so what we've now got, instead of having 25 emotes, we've now got access to 30 emotes. And we could have an additional emote for the $9.99 sub and another one for the $24.99 sub. So in theory, if I had emoticons ready now, cough, Whiteland, cough. Whiteland, did I... Oh, right, hang on a sec. Whiteland. Whiteland. Have I got the emotes, Whiteland? Let me check. Squirrel. Because if I have, I'm going to upload one. I know there's a bit of a delay going on, though. There's a bit of a delay in them improving emotes at the moment because they've had a bit of an influx. What would it be? Streaming, emoticons. There we go, found them. Not used. Yeah, Whiteland, I need Discord DM first message. 1 second. Is that like a zip of them? What the heck? I went to search for Whiteland in the DM list. I put the word white, and the first one that pops up is white-haired cat girl, followed by white hawk, white seed, white sheep, and then Whiteland. White-haired cat girl. You what, mate? Okay. Dropbox. Copy link. Let's open my browser 1 second. White Doyle's been on. Lol. Download. There we go. Right. So I've now got the emoticons from Whiteland. So what I need to do now is bring up my Explorer. And I need to put them into Squirrel images. Streaming emoticons. There we go. Right, let's get these 3. I'm going to upload them to Twitch while we talk, because that way they'll get approved at some point. Right. Maybe they'll get approved this weekend, who knows? Right, let me just wait for them to appear. Come on, Dropbox, synchronize. There they are. Right.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Right, click on edit. No, not edit. Cancel that. Right, click on... I'm going to upload it while we're here. Right, small emoticon. Oh, I'm using the wrong keyboard. One of the problems with having 2 keyboards is you're always clicking on the wrong keyboard. Right, let's see. Right, 28. 56. And the 112. Right, unique code is ROSS. So the emote would be called Squirrel Ross, yeah? It took for 2 full years before it happened. I won at last. Hey, Whiteland, I don't have to hit save, buddy. To be honest though, Whiteland, you could do with sharpening that 112 up a bit. It looks a bit blurry, I think. Right, submit changes. There you go. It's been submitted. It's now locked, pending, waiting approval. As soon as Twitch unlock it, you have it. Okay, so who set fire to the trees? Right next to the kids' playground as well. Are you kidding me? Mikey2177 with 300 bits. Happy 18th birthday. I hope you're having a great day. Always looking forward to your streams, as you always manage to make me laugh. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much, Mikey. Thank you for that. I really hope they've got fire cover. Yes, they have. Look at this. The Ivy residence. It's because it's 25 Celsius. It's a nice day. It's alright, they're here. They finally turned up. Right, have we got any emotes that I'm not actually using? 1 second, let's go back to the dashboard. We're using that one, we're using that one. So we're using the science one, aren't we? Yeah. Right, I'm gonna show you something now, guys. Right, what's the best way of showing you this? I'm gonna show you an emoticon. Oh my god! Right, wait a second. Have we not got? tower. Covering this area. Because the chopper should be here by now. Chopper should be here by now. But it's not here. Little Jimmy 55. Hello Paul, just wanted to give you a little something for all the entertainment. Keep up the good work. You always manage to bring a smile to my face, even on the darkest of days. Aw. Happy birthday. Thank you, little Jimmy. Thank you for that, sir. McKenna, 30 months. Whiteland, let's do it again, 40 funds. Because Twitch. Lol. The fire department gave up. No, the fire department will only put out buildings. It's up to the helicopters to put out the trees. That's the way it works. I'm going to show you an emoticon that I had commissioned a while ago. It's a Doyle emoticon, right? But I've not used it. And the reason I've not used it is because it didn't quite come out how I thought I wanted it. But what I'm going to say, I'm going to show it to you. I'm going to show it to you, and then I'm going to let you suggest what you think, perhaps. Like, A, if we should use this emoticon. No, it's one of Doyle. Like, do you like it, right? And B, if you like it, what name should we give it? Like, when you look at it, what comes to mind? Yeah? What emotion comes to mind when you look at it? That's what I want to know. So I'll show it to you, and then you can decide. Let's have your thoughts on it. There you go. There you go. What are your thoughts on that? I'm not going to say anything at all about what I told him to do. I'm just going to let you look at it and then tell me what your reaction is. So there's lots of happy, lol, yay, funny, haha. So originally, I said to him I wanted an emote of Doyle being happy, yeah? Like a happy emote. You love the Doyle emotes, but this one not, says Twin Deer. It doesn't look like Doyle, says Hellraiser. You don't like it, it's too fake. Dr. D. Happy birthday, Paul. We could have done with one or two of those choppers today. We're a couple of weeks away from finishing a restoration on Chris's hospital cancer research facility. Currently, there are 20 fire appliances on site trying to contain the blaze. Oh my god. It's been burning since 10:30 AM this morning. Wow. Dr. D. Wow. I hope they can put that out soon. That's going to cause a lot of damage. Oh my god. That must be terrifying. I wonder how much, like, cancer research they're going to lose. That's going to set things back, isn't it? That's terrible. You don't think it would use that much? It looks creepy, says Gravity. I wouldn't have gone that far, but whatever. Put it in the really emote size it will be. Well, I can't because it'll be like... It'll be like... that, won't it, or something? But you see why I was on the fence about it, yeah? Because you guys are on the fence about it as well. Some of you like it, some of you don't like it. Just what you want next to your playground, a barbecue gone wrong. Tongue is too big, the eyes can be done being open. I don't know, there's just something about it. Yeah, I'm not either, Coleman Boy. There's something about it. I think it's the tongue. Like, I asked him for a happy emote, so I kind of expected a smile. But I think there's too much tongue. How do I increase my sub payment to you? I'm trying to figure out, but no luck, Jim. Jim Benninger, have a chat with Whiteland, because I think he managed to do it. I think. Did you do it, Whiteland? I can't remember. I don't know how you do it. Yeah. Maybe on the subscription, like on the web page, you need to look at. So anyway, we have that emote ready, but I'm just not sure what to do with it. Whiteland, Jim Benninger wants to know how you increase the sub payment. Click on the sub and there's an option, says Sanjit. I think, right, the way Twitch explained this, by the way, is... Or was it Whiteland who explained it? You can increase your sub, but to decrease it you have to cancel and resub. Something like that. Why, they've all moved in. It's pretty cool. Let's get some more housing over here.
Welcome back, Nutter.
Get some houses along here. If the tongue had been made a bit smaller, you'd think it'd be fine. Yeah, but, you know, getting rid of the tongue means getting the artist to redo it again. I'll put high dents down this bit here. I should have put a footpath through here. I've got one there. If you press the subscribe button above the stream and pick the 3 options. Does that explain it, Jim? Can we have a Yachts 3 and a chair emoticon? I don't want to do a Yachts 3 emoticon because if I did that, I'd have to change it every year. And so, yeah, Jim, I think that's what they said. I'm not sure. But it is very Twitch. You saw the BRB emote, but did it get rejected? I didn't see it. BRB emote. Do we even have a BRB emote? Don't think we have one. I don't have that. Train Sim fan.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Where is my BRB emote? I don't have a drawing for it. I'm afraid to unsub. No, Jim, I don't think you need to unsub to increase it. That's what I'm saying. Jim, you don't need to worry, right? You can increase no problem at all, as far as I understand. It's only if you want to decrease later, you can unsub. But you still have 30 days to resub, so you're not going to lose your history, Jim. You're fine, bro. You're not going to lose your history. You saw it on stream ages ago when Gears Art created it. The VOD got deleted. Alright, hang on. Well, I'll search for the word BRB across my desktop. BRB. No. I don't have a BRB. Let me search my inbox. BRB. No, I do have a BR... Right, here it is. Here it is. Yep, I do have a BRB emote in my email. 1 second, I'm going to move over. I may as well put these live, mightn't I? I may as well put these in because it's better than having empty slots. I can always change them later. So yeah, I have got a BRB. He did those at the time that he did the Squirrel Glove and Hacks emotes, apparently. Then he did the Hug, the Nope. Yep,
Happy
I found it.
anniversary, Nutter.
Okay. Alright, let's put that one in. We may as well have it. I think we got rid of it. We swapped it out for something else. But that's when we were struggling for emotes. There you go. Okay, they've been added as well. You've got BRB and Ross are now waiting for approval. Now, what? Train Sim Fan, they already said they've got some serious delays at the moment approving emotes. When I hit subscription, all I can get is what my current payments info is. No information on change, Jim. I thought Wyland said you click on the option and choose. You click on the sub thing at the top and choose your options. The Raccoon of Death, thank you for the resume. Ragnarsson 95, 3 months, happy birthday to the best streamer. Thank you, Ragnarsson. Madin, how you doing, bro? 44 months, happy birthday, Paul. Keep it amazing work. Thank you, Madin. Are you going to Gamescom, Madin? Because I'm going to be going. I'll be there on the Wednesday. No, Harry, it's on earlier this time. I'll be there on the Tuesday and Wednesday. Because they've actually moved it earlier this time, scumbags. Anyway, I'll be going, Madin. Little Jimmy, we got that one. Andy G, 3 months, another month. Yay! Captain Jack, if I click on subscribe, I get all 3 options for payments now. Jim, do you not get that, bro? You should have extra options visible. Let's do some of the suburbs down here. Look, people are using my little footpath, look. How cool's that? Can we see the one you submitted? Yeah, it's just it's pretty straightforward emote. One sec. Image. It's just a BRB. One sec. Let me find it. That one. It's a BRB emote. It's kind of like having a buy emote, but when you're going to be right back. Squirrel BRB. And that's the other one that's gone in. You're on your laptop, so it's not iOS. Well, Pipes, thank you.
Aye.
I'm not sure if I can make it to Gamescom this year. Fair enough. McBone, I'll just click on the $9.99. Works on any channel, that's perfect, Baz. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's an emote that you can use anywhere. That's what I like. I think that's the kind of emote that works best, ultimately. You can always use that, you know? Let's get rid of that. Let's turn it off there. Let's click on up here. M. Randers with 100 bits. Happy birthday, Paul. Hope you have a great day. Thank you, M. Randers, for the 100 bits. That gif is superb, Heyman. What, you mean the dancing one? Yeah. It's funny how that's popular. Because my house is here. I think we'll have a little corner shop there.
Welcome back, Nutter.
Some houses there. Another high dense there. Shop down here. Okay, that should build out nicely. Magnum Days, thank you for the resume. Welcome back, Magnum. Tequila, how you doing? Thank you, Michael Brown. You have a serious question. Will you ever stream Mario Kart? No. Unless you consider that to be a simulation. Which I don't. That little suburb bit's looking nice. I like that. Okay, let's go and pay a visit across the water. See what's going on down here. Okay, they're building out nicely. Unfortunately, can't get enough goods to sell. So we've got a logistical problem. And let's see if there's a cause. Ah, hello. Right, we may have a traffic issue. So we've got this little setup here. But I think we need to do a bit more because we've got traffic turning left, which is cutting across the traffic there. That's not helping at all. So I think we have to have a relief road for that. Alright, looks right. And then this one here, change lane arrows. Stop that left turn. And then finally, we shall stop that left turn. So now they have to use that road instead. Nemo, thank you. Can you give me some money to move into one of those houses? Wait. You want somebody to give you some money so you can move into one of these houses? Lol. You can argue that is simulating on the Nintendo 64. Mm-hmm. When you go to subscription, the section available button is payment info, which tells me how much I'm paying in the next payment date. Jim, I think you're in the wrong... You're in the subscriptions page, bro. You need to be back on the home screen. Jim, go to twitch.tv/squirrel, and at the top, where it has the sub box, you need to drop that list down. You're in the subscriptions page. You're in a completely different place. Gaming Bro 70, thank you for subbing. Can we give Gaming Bro a nitty welcome? Thank you for your support. Much appreciated, Gaming Bro. Could you build a port? We've already got ports, Volvo. Let's see if we can get some goods over here. Kind of feel like we need to have a connectivity between this bit and the highway. Because at the moment they're all going to get forced into this roundabout. Which is already looking pretty busy. See that roundabout? One lane being used. GG game. Darian, yes, Asus is Republic of Gamers. This week you'll be part of the Nuthouse Crazy Anime Geek. Nice! Raccoon of Death. Happy birthday, Squirrel. Hope you enjoy the rest of your birthday. 5 months. Thank you, Raccoon of Death. If it was part of the base game, you consider reinstalling the game and playing. Yeah, there's quite a bit of DLC for this thing. It's flowing, that thing, but it's pretty slow. I don't think there's enough goods being imported here. See, the problem with this area is I can't really build industry here. I mean, I could build industry over here and ship the goods there. We could definitely build an industrial district here, but I was kind of hoping that they would import all the goods off the train. Well, I don't think they're doing that. They're not doing enough. Because these shops are being starved. Make the middle lane coming into the intersection straight only. Which, this one? Well, in theory, there's 2 lanes to turn right into 2 lanes down the ramp, so in theory, it should be fine. I don't know why they're so heavy on going on the middle lane. That's the thing. It's kind of weird. God, sirens! Ah. Triggered! D-Duck40. Just popping in to wish you a happy birthday, Paul, and the best of wishes and 6 months support. Thank you, D-Duck. Dr. Geekthumb with 8 months. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Hope you've had a fantastic day so far. It's an honour and privilege being a member of the fantastic Nuthouse team and awesome community. Here's to many more. Thank you, Dr. Geekthumb. Magnum Days, happy birthday, Paul. Resub for the 2nd time in the past 7 days, so let's hope Twitch fail is your gain. Oh, Twitch, they're so funny. Thank you, Magnum Days. You know what? If Twitch ever sort out their problems, like, they're going to have to change their name, aren't they? If they ever stop being twitchy. Jim Benninger with a resume. Did you figure it out then, Jim? Is that what happened? I noticed the resume. Does that mean you figured it out? I think you found the button. Thunderfluff Doomslayer with 5. Thunderfluff Doomslayer with happy birthday, you awesome beast. Happy birthday, you awesome beast. Looking forward to meeting you on Sunday at Truckfest. How many people are going to Truckfest? This is cool. I really wish you could have a game where you can build a city like this and then jump into a truck and drive a long distance. Well, that's what we're saying. That's what we're saying, Jack. That's exactly what we'd love to do. Just jump in and drive around the city. Be brill. Baz, I'm not happy with your roundabout here, my friend. Your intersection. There's something... There's a lot of shenanigans going on here, Baz. People are flying down this right lane, queuing up in the 3rd lane to go into lane 2 to drop down. What's going on, Baz? Look at your last message concerning the junction. Lol. Hang on. Junction was not designed to serve a complete district that big. You should have at least another entry point somewhere. Oh my god. Baz, when I was building this, and I built this massive highway, yeah? And you could see what I was going to do, and you suggested this, and now you're saying it's not fit for purpose. I want my money back, Baz. I want a refund on this junction. Is it still under warranty, Baz? Because it's not fit for purpose. I guess you should ask the organisers for a spot between the trucks since so many people are going to be there. Nah. I'll be there for 2 whole days, Christoph. You'll definitely get to see me. Like, 2 whole days. There'll be no rushing around this time. Mr. Coomdoom, 41 months. Marilyn Monroe style. Happy birthday to you. I'm not singing that, Coomdoom. Happy birthday. I'm not singing that. Also, you need to enable advanced highway routes in traffic precedence. Advanced highway routes. Hang on, it's on here, isn't it? Traffic precedence. Gameplay. Enable highway-specific lane merging. Enable advanced AI. Advanced highway rules. Is this advanced highway rules, Baz? I can't see the one you're after. I think we've already got it, Baz. What, you want me to enable this? Highway specific lane merging splitting rules. I think Baz is just looking for excuses, isn't he? Good modders make stuff that doesn't need silly option boxes. Shots fired from Whiteland. As if anybody has ever managed to code an advanced AI. Yet alone in a mod for a game. Let's see what happens. Let's give it some time. Anyway, I've got other problems to solve here. I don't have any industry for these peeps. That turn off is messed up. It's not. I kind of feel like this is the most stupid design. Like, really? Could they not have just... I don't know. Like, either gone underneath? You know, going underneath or elevate the railway? Any option would have been better than that stupid bridge. Sir Lord Custard the 10th. With 100 bits.
Oh, yeah.
No, wait. I'm doing these out of order. Look at that dance. I should move that up a bit. One sec. Yeah. Let's move that up a little bit. There we go. There we go. Anjinska with 700 bits and a happy birthday. Thank you very much, Anjinska. Sir Lord Custer with 100 bits. Hello, Squirrel. Happy birthday. Hope you're enjoying it. Just had to cancel my trip to Truckfest thanks to a uni deadline going from the start of June into 2 weeks. Huge workload. No. Custard, that sucks, dude. That sucks, man. I'm sorry about that. Right, we need to go like that. And then just reverse it.
Happy anniversary, Natter.
See, why didn't the map designer just do that? That looks like 50 times better. Maybe even 500. Mrs. Geek Thumb, happy birthday, Paul. Hope you have a nut-tastic day. Continue with the amazing work. Love the Geek Thumbs. P.S. Enjoy Truckfest. You deserve the break. Thank you very much, Mrs. Geek Thumb. I'll have a nut-tastic day, don't worry. I'll have a picnic later. That's got nuts in it. I actually had chili nuts at lunchtime. Did you see the picture on Instagram? Mrs. Squirrel bought a bowl of chili nuts. They were fab. They were really good. 7C6 with 6 months of Squirrel Hype. Thank you, 7-6. Lava Tube, happy 18th birthday. Don't spend all this in one place, you young whippersnapper. Thank you, Lava Tube. You saw those nuts, Eric? They were really nice. There was like all kinds of nuts in there. Almonds, peanuts, Brazil nuts. It was great. So what do you think? Should we build a industrial district here? Do you think that would work? We've already got the train line. We've already got the train line, so in theory we could have the cargo thingy here as well. Bringing the goods in. Build the industry. And then maybe they'll move the goods to here. Do you think they'll drive that far? Whippersnapper. I'm not planning on filming anything at Truckfest Taipan. I was planning on taking photos and mini videos and possibly trying to stream some of it. Assuming my 4G will work. No problem, 7-6. Profit off the beach, build the industrial further away. What do you mean profit off the beach? I know the train line does that, it's bizarre. I don't know what they were thinking. I think we can probably bring this down. Now, if we're going to put a junction in here, I think we need to consider this area as well. That is a big area, that is. I mean, you could even have this as, like, residential for the workers to go here. Because obviously the industry will need workers. So the workers could go on this side. And then the industry could be on this side, maybe. I have, Andy, but only once. I intend to do it very soon. Thank you, Human Verdict. to be honest, Trancing Fan, we've got touristy areas. Hang on, Trancing Fan, why have you not changed your name yet? I thought you were going to change it. Has it not happened? Oh my god, this is disgusting. Oh, really? Dracula. The Baz 6-lane interchange? I don't know. Does this one come with a warranty? Cloverleaf. Mahusive Cloverleaf interchange. Motorway access. These are too small. Baz Tunnel 6-lane. It's a T junction with a 6-lane exit. Lol. Baz actually roasted me, brought up the idea of having shots fired emotes. That would work all over Twitch as well. Also, I said you should use the Highway YV2 and you didn't want that. Baz, can you post the shots fired emotes? Can you post that in suggestions on Discord so I don't forget? And then I'll skim through it at the weekend and lift out the best ones. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want a highway to 6-lane. Because that's quite a big area. But yeah, a shots fired emote would work pretty well. It's this one, and it's 6-lane interchange. No, it's not. Wait a sec. No, it's not. I want the highway to 6-lane. Baz double roundabout with the 6-lane turn-off. Oh, the dog bone. The dog bone looks so good, but it's so rubbish. Highway GT highway to 6-lane. This is the one I want. Right, I have to trash some road. Trash some road and level some land here. Let's see. I've actually jumped album here. Let's see if we can find another one. Wyland, have you got any other music suggestions that's royalty free? I need some more music, man. Let's flatten this off.
Welcome.
I think we need to have it at this level over here. Wow, that's high. Wowzers. Look at that! Big Puffin with a sub! Thank you, Wyland. You're losing 9,000 euros. It doesn't matter. The money goes up overall. It really doesn't matter. Honestly. Somebody said that when I was on 13,000 euros and now I'm on 15 million. 13 million, I mean. Big Puffin, thank you for your support. Welcome to the house. Can we give him a lovely nutty welcome, guys? Thank you, Big Puffin. I'm just going to destroy all it. I hate this road. It's just horrible. I'll make a valley like that. Keep the topology interesting. There we go. It's at least 9,000 times better. We can have this en route like that. Thank you, Gamer10. Thank you, Turbo Trucker.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
McBone, thank you for 40 months. Didn't you do that earlier? I'm sure you did that earlier, McBone. I'm pretty certain McBone clicked that button earlier. Either that or I'm getting deja vu. It shows the amount. What do you mean, Whiteland? Where are you seeing this, Whiteland? I'm still waiting for the music, Whiteland. Ah, McBone just subscribed for $9.99 sub. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't get that in my chat, Wyland, because I've not got the Twitch chat open, but I can see it now. Yeah, I don't see that because I've got a different display. But we're gonna get that displayed soon. That's cool. At least it puts it in chat. Thunder and lightning is scary. Hold me. Now then, do we bring the train line underground for the 6-lane road or overground? Underground or overground or wombling free, that's the question. Let's go 6-lane off here. Nice, I'll do. Good afternoon, Hellbound Hades. Yoshi fan, 25 bits, happy 18th birthday, Nutter. Hope you're having a nuttastic day. Here's to many more streams, more love from your favourite Yoshi. By the way, I'm ending my sub due to IRL stuff coming the next week, so I'll be a viewer but still supporting the Nutty streamer on the Nuttiest planet. No problem, Yoshi. What type of game is 3D Mark? Rambo 3D Mark is a benchmarking tool. It's not a game. It's what you use to test your the power of your computer. Okay, we've got a 6-lane road there. So we're going to need some industry here, some houses over here. We've got a train line coming in here, so we could perhaps build a cargo hub by the bay there. That would probably work, wouldn't it? Let's build a little cargo hub by the bay. Wait, what the heck is this? Oh, that's a flight path, isn't it? Creative Commons. Yeah, Creative Commons is fine. I think. Well, with Creative Commons, Whiteland, you generally don't get copyright claims. I think sometimes you have to give attribution. "3D Marks where you destroy me, Dave, lol." Well, I'm going to get 8-pack on my side, and we're going to go head to head. I'm going to have a word with 8-pack. Be like, yo, we're going to team up against Dave. Well, yeah, but I want no copyright music, Ericus, but I also want, like, half-decent music at the same time.
Happy anniversary.
So we were enjoying a bit of jazz lounge stuff. Which, you know, I can put back on again for now until we find something new. What was the one before then, actually? Let's put that on for now. 8-pack has stopped benchmarking. Yeah, but I'm going to bring him out of retirement. That's what I'm saying. I'm going to bring him out of retirement. Make him an offer he can't refuse. Mr. Whiteland. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. What's this? What's this one, Whiteland? Let's have a look. That's like super chill. That's like
Welcome to the Nut House.
really, really quiet music. Thank you, Whiteland. Full Metal Dragon 1212 with 13 months. Gamer 10 GE. Can we give Gamer 10 a nutty welcome? Thank you for summing, Gamer 10. Welcome to the house. Thank you for the support. Much appreciated. Sorry you're late. Carl, don't need to apologise for being late. It's all good. As it's your birthday, can you do multiplayer for ETS2, Thomas? No, buddy. I can't, unfortunately. The internet would not allow me to. Cargo hub train terminal. There is actually a, we can actually put a cargo hub here. That could be fun. Like this. I'd love to see the ships coming into here. Just handbraking it into the hill. You've heard this track before, there was a plumber. Uh-huh. What time are we going to play ETS2? I don't know, Mr. Catweasel. Let's put that down there. Let's get the train line hooked up. In fact, I'm just going to redo this. Now we know where we need to go. You don't get handbrakes on ships. You watch the ships when they come in. They'll handbrake turn into here. Do you like Undertale? I've never heard of it. Never heard of it. 2-lane, one-way road. Let's go. So we're gonna build parallel road like that. Reverse that. Oh, scumbag, come on. There we go. Nice. Undertale is one of those 8-bit RPG games, lots of comedy in, but I don't think it's your kind of game. Yeah, I saw the Nvidia update, I ignored it. Short Geek, can we give him a nutty welcome, guys? Thank you for your support. Welcome to the house. Thank you for your sub. Appreciate the support there. Now, we need to get these guys off here and down there, so we're going to keep with the 2-lane road here. And we're going to go like this. We're going to elevate Thank you, Short Geek. I'm going to go up a notch. Go across there like that. And we'll drop down. There's a very slight kink in that road there. Not anymore. Your sub is recurring on the 0th of the month. When Paul's not streaming, he will get notified that it's my 2-month anniversary. Can anyone help? What happens, Mikey, is when your payment goes through, that's your resub. But for 14 days, your resub button will sit there at the top of your chat box. So you have a full 2 weeks when I'm live to come in and click that button. If that's what you mean. So you get your anniversary button for 14 days. I think that's what you're saying. Let's change lane arrows. No left turn, please. Okay, stop the left turn. Lights off, there we go. Right, that takes care of the loop bit. Now we need to get them over here as well. Hey, Dr. Geek Thumb.
Happy anniversary.
You need to get a traffic mod. Yeah, definitely. Now let's see. So they can get off and go to here. They can get off and go that way. Need to get off and go that way as well. So we're importing goods. Probably easier to branch off.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Have to branch off earlier. Oh, come on. Space already occupied. How can the space be already occupied there? There we go. Arrows. Right turn only. Okay, so now coming out of the cargo hub, they can now go in either direction. The only thing that's missing now is a road from here to here, which we can easily solve. That's broken all lane arrows. Because why wouldn't it? No left turn. Okay. That should allow dual access. In and out in either direction. No problem, Blackbutt. How can you grow your population at the start, Callum? It's very difficult to nurture it at the start. It's the hardest part of the game. We're almost on 200k, guys. Look at this, 194. Helgi Hydars, 18 months, lurking mode deactivated. Happy birthday, lurking mode active. Thank you, Helgi. Take it I haven't missed anybody, no. Good. Moody Monkey. Happy birthday, Mr. Squirrel. Thank you very much, Moody Monkey. Thank you for your support, sir. Right, I need to get power over here. We've already got power lines coming in here to there. Now, I can't rely on power always being available through this housing. I kind of feel like we should borrow the power line. This is going to be a little bit tricky. That should ensure they're always connected. So even if those houses disappear, that link shouldn't be broken. Because that's always the danger. If it suddenly decides to get rid of houses, your main connection to the other island is broken. Okay, now we need to elevate. Is that high enough? Okay, it doesn't like this. Oh, hang on. The heck? It just lowered it down. Should do it. Wow, then this music is ridiculously slow. Like, really slow. Okay. And then finally, drop that in there. Now water. Water's another story. Power and water is achieved. You did say it's so smooth. Yeah, but I thought you was like, you know, messing about. It's like insane. Have you not got anything like what you found last time, Whiteland? Like the more kind of, you know, lounge jazz kind of music? You had your vaccinations today. OCD with the roads, when it comes to plumbing, it just kills it. Yeah, plumbing doesn't matter, you don't see it. It's completely invisible. It's like the wires behind you, you know, look at the cabling in your house, Baz. Take off some of the plasterboard or drywall, whatever you call it, and have a look at the cabling. It's not going to be all, like, neatly sort of nailed in, straight lines. It's going to be, like, all over the place, probably. But you can't see it, so it doesn't matter. Sparkus Evo, thank you for the resume. Welcome back, Sparkus. Right, I think we're ready to start building some industrial stuffs. Let's get the 6th lane going. Continue down here. Working on contacting someone with epic jazz. You're in electronic, Paul, so expect them to be neatly lined up with each other. That's my OCD kicking in then. Okay. That explains why you're always doing this stuff, like circuit diagram. Let's see, medium. Let's go 4-lane Meridian, why not? Thank you, Big-Headed. Let's build some industry over here to start with. We're going to need some recycling as well. We're also going to get massive complaints of lack of workers. Guarantee that to happen. Your wires look like Spaghetti Junction. Right, no left turn into there, straight onto there, that's all good. No left turn into here. It's all good. No left turn coming out of that. And no left turn. Okay, that should do it, apart from one arrow missing there. Knock the lights off. Okay. Yeah, Baz, I'm still waiting for this prefab. Like, I need a 6-lane to 6-lane prefab. I need a 6-lane to 4-lane prefab. That's what I need. I use it all the time, Baz. Particularly on industry, because with industry you're going to get loads of traffic. Right, 4-lane. High dense. Let's see. Build it away from there. Prefab Sprouts. Blimey, that's an old band. Are they still going, Prefab Sprouts? Build out that, build out that. Should do it to begin with. Yes, they are. Blimey. That's amazing. We still need like an OCD emote, but I don't know how you would draw it. That's the problem. Like if I was to do that and leave it, yeah, that would trigger people. I can't, maybe like a few lines and one at an angle, and then OCD. M-Rated UK and Accomplished Industries, thank you for the resumes. Welcome back. Smarkus Eva, 4 months, happy birthday, Squirrel. Hope you had a nice day. I see Twitch Prime still does double alerts now. How weird. I guess as Prime users have seen a special. I guess so. Or they're just really bad at coding.
Happy anniversary.
A Switch with letters ODC. Happy birthday, Squirrel from Accomplished Industries and K Lessing with 27 months. You can't use... Why would you use a face of James May? That people wouldn't get that.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Okay. Let's do this. Let's do that. You're doing a spin fit class next week, Mrs. Don't. Nice. Is that spinning as in the cycling type thing? I think I gotta put the recycling center pretty close to the highway link. There we go. KenBarlow.com. Happy birthday, Paul. Sorry I'm going to miss most of the stream, but I'm busy at work. Wishing you all the best and thanks for the quality content. Ken, no problem, bro. No problem. Thank you for your support. Thank you for popping in. Exercising on a bike and joined a gym today. Woo! That's awesome. I mean, you know, the hardest thing is actually beginning. It really is. You've taken the first step. The next hardest thing is getting up on a Sunday morning and going to the gym. Right, industry, link. Cars are on the road. Wow, look at this. There are goods being imported already. What? What? That's insane. Why are they importing from here when they should be importing here? That's crazy. It's actually crazy. Right, we're going to need the usual. I'm going to put a... all the services here. Make sure they've got a hospital and stuff. Hospital opposite, actually. Put the funeral parlour on the corner. It's all good. Let's go for some industry. Have you reopened the presents opened early on Yachts Day, Molotov? I opened, reopened PC Tech stuff. I've got more stuff to open yet. Should we open something? Let's open something. I've got an Amazon thing. Let's do a quick opening. That was a sauna. Did I click the wrong thing? I'm tempted to leave it. Just because I managed to put a sauna there. Hang on. Crematorium funeral parlour. There we go. Right next to the sauna. Medical helicopter depot. I think she'd have one of those. I should definitely have one of those. But it should go next to it. On this side. Look, if you want a medivac, it's like MASH. Look, they're dispatching choppers already. This is crazy. We're definitely going to need some cover around here. I don't want any massive tree fires. See if we can get some industrial in here. Right. Let's open this. It's a discreet packaging. What could it be? There's a little card on it. Amazon gift wrapped. It says, "This might help. You'll be an expert before you know it." From Sommy16. Is Sommy in chat? Now, there's a clue here. There's a clue. Look. Can you see this? I don't know if you can see, but just above where it says from Sommy16, there's actually a bit of ... dash going on. There's a bit of ... dash going on. And if you remember, I'll tell you what that's a reference to. That's a reference to the Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes, where I was struggling. I was struggling with the bomb disposal stuff. Yeah? And he's put, "This might help a bit." And then he's put dash dash dot slash dot dot dash dot 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 whatever. So whatever this package is, it's going to have something to do with it. I think. But I don't think somebody's in chat. I told you, I called it. Look, I called it. Ship to shore, learn to have fun using Morse code. I knew it! I knew it. This is like the weirdest book. Like, I don't know what's going on with this. What's all this about? Morse code. Morse code for 5-year-olds? GG, Sommy. I don't know what to do with that book, but GG, sir. A-star artist. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of ambulances and stuff being dispatched out of here. Wow, I can't believe how busy that thing is already. Right, I want to see if the ship actually handbrake turns in. There you go. There's the handbrake turn. Told you. And then bow thrusters. Thomas, I won't add you on Steam, bro. Wow, he just disappears. In comes the train. 100% cargo. Okay, well the import-export's working. The cities are just about springing up. So next step would be to build over here, I think. Next week you'll be saying dash dash dot, which is a G. You're probably right. We could build out that way as well, with homes. I know what I've not had for ages. Roundabout. That roundabout looks a bit smaller, doesn't it? I'm wondering if I should have a custom one instead. Roundabout about here, I think. 3-lane one way, that'll do. There we go. Oh, there's Mrs. Squirrel. Huh? It's cold outside. It really is. Definitely doesn't feel like summer, does it?
A little heated tunnel.
Or even spring. It's more like winter. How's the
8 o'clock, I think. It'll be
8 o'clock for the bake-off, you reckon? When we have bake-off, I think we'll have Doyle then as well. Cool. Look forward to it. It's not going to be epic.
It's gonna be epic.
Oh, it's going to be epic. I was going to say, you've already set the bar of epicness.
I'm gonna win.
You're going to win. You always win, you rig it. You rig it. It's always rigged so you win. We know this. Nothing new here.
You know, tell them all out. I've just tried the quality of the cupcakes.
Mm-hmm.
They're rather nice.
The cupcakes are nice. Well, we can't taste test them. They're going to be judged on style and quality, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's fine. You have to quality test the materials involved.
You have to quality test what?
The materials involved
Oh, Doyle.
to make sure that they're all up to quality.
I'm sure they'll be great.
Doyle approved too.
So the cake bake-off should be roughly 8 o'clock. Okay. Mr. Whiteland! Oh, I got it. It's this. Here we go. Here we go. Whiteland's new music. Here we go. Chill Hop Essentials 2016 Summer Instrumental. There you go, Whiteland. That's more like it. Thank you, Mr. Whiteland. There's one song you don't like at the start. Started about 9 minutes. 9 minutes? There you go, it was 9 minutes. I take it they're copyright free. Mr. Whiteland. Yeah, we'll get White. We're gonna get Mr. Dolan in a bit. Don't worry. Yeah, the industry can't get the workers. What a big surprise. The question is, can they get the goods? Yes, they're starting to get the goods. That's good. We solved one problem. This is the hall of residence here, isn't it? Around the campus. University campus. We're almost at 200,000 population. Right. Let's do another giveaway, some of these Nitrado keys. We're gonna do a free-for-all on this one. I've got 2 Nitrado keys to give away. We've got some more later. So this is we've got 2 keys, each of them's worth 10 euros. I'll be drawing 2 winners, so you get a 10 euro voucher if you win. And you can redeem it at Nitrado, and it will get you basically a free server for a month, like whatever game you want, really. So you can get yourself, I don't know, Farm Sim server for a month or something else. It's up to you. But Nitrado kindly sent them in for my birthday to give away to you guys. So we're going to go with a keyword again of Nitrado. And that is open, exclamation mark, Nitrado. If you want one of 2 keys, punch that into chat. The giveaway is open. Make sure you enter lowercase, only enter once, and it'll all be good. Can your name be drawn twice? No, the bot's clever like that. Right, we need to get some people from here to here. I'm thinking like this kind of road coming off here. Thinking of another major road going off down here. You're too tired to type, Jersey. Lol. Ken Barlow, see you later, bro. Don't work too hard. The question is, how do people get to work? You want to subway them down there? We can't bus them, it's too far. I think maybe a subway link would work. We could use a train line. We'd have to have a local rail station that brought them in here. The rail line would have to branch off. It's doable. It's definitely doable. You said Euros, but usable on NA as well. I think so, Twi Christine. Because I've got Euro ones and GBP ones, so I'm sure they will be. I think it's just the value, you know? So the 10 euros would translate to what, $10, $11 or whatever that is? Bus is fine over that distance. Yeah, but it's got to go through this. I don't want to put buses on this, really. It just seems like, I don't know, either rail or tube would be better. If it's not, try Christine, just let me know. If you win, just let me know, I'll sort it out. Thank you, Tiger Sven. Sharky, enjoy. So I'm wondering if we can perhaps have a rail station on this major road somewhere. And then we can have buses taking people from here to here. I think we'll do that. I think we'll do that. We'll have a... let's think about this. This is quite a bit of land here. Why not a residential in that area? Well, residential is going to be over here. So what I'm thinking about is utilising that train line, putting a train station here somewhere. So like a... maybe... something like this. We bring that off like that. And then we have a... perhaps a 2-lane... that one. Perhaps extend that. I mean, you could create that as a loop if you want. You could make that one way. Then put a rural train station in.
To the nut house.
So we've got a local. Rural station like that, maybe. Delete that track. So go something like that. That's what I'm thinking. And then you would have like buses moving people around here. They get on the train, they come down here. Train's going to go off in a second to here. Another station here. Buses take you into there. Something like that. X-Famous FSE, thank you for subbing and thank you for giving him a nutty welcome. X-Famous, welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for your support. You want your junction with or without a tunnel? Preferably without tunnels, Baz. Well, actually, no. Wait a second, Baz. You mean this one? I think you're going to have to go tunnel. I think you need to go tunnel, Baz, if I'm honest. Which I know means we can't elevate it and stuff, but it would just work better in this instance. I did, Helgi. I did indeed. We will be switching to Euro Truck. Oh my god, I just hit the wrong button. You don't need a tunnel. You just asked me. True Sam, hello Paul, time to say thank you and happy birthday to the best streamer of the galaxy. Hashtag damn you Greenland. Okay. True Sarium, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Thank you for the birthday gift. Why are they not getting any power? What the heck? What's going on? It's paused, that's why. Lol. No, they don't need turnarounds. Full metal. If you look at the outside the platform, can you see the crossover? So they kind of come in and then they can just go back out again. You know, your Discord server is actually older than the 30th of May 2016. The first message I saw was on the 28th of October 2015. Transylvan, I created the Discord server and then we just let it sit there for about 6 months while I waited for the functionality to catch up on Discord. And we eventually jumped into Discord when, you know, I and the team determined that there was enough functionality there to be able to run one. Because, you know, you couldn't get bots in, you couldn't do things that we thought were necessary to make sure that we could moderate the chat, as it were, effectively. So that's why there's a big delay. But yeah, I had one registered for a very long time. Right, I think the train would go here. So what we'll do is we'll have a high density road. So giveaways open, exclamation mark Nitrado. If you want to win a Nitrado voucher to go and get yourself your own server for a month. Let's do that. And then train. I want to put a proper train station here. They're quite big. There you go. Link the rail across the water. Why? Pourquoi? Too close. There you go. So train link is now set up. Train line is active. Don't know where the train comes from. Okay, let's draw this. Jonkerland, you are the first winner. So you've won a €10 Nitrado server voucher. Congratulations, Jonkerland. Hold on, I'll tell you how to claim in a second. And the second winner is GTA 5 GTA 1. GTA 5 GTA 1. That's an interesting name. Okay. Jonkerland and GTA 5 GTA 1. You need to send me a message on Twitch. Subject raffle claim. I don't need your email address or anything. Just need to put the claim in within 48 hours and I'll get you your keys sent over. Many thanks to Nitrado for sending those over. We've got more to give away later. So well done to the winners. What time are we on? 7:30. I think we're going to change over to trucking soon. I thinks. We'll do some trucking and I'll show you the heavy haul DLC. Now I think over here we're gonna have fairly high density kind of living along here near the station. Have some shops and stuff along the high street possibly. Let's turn that off. Heavy haul is not out, Crippy, but SCS has given me permission to show you the heavy haul stuff, which is kind of cool. But it's not out yet, no. Driving train at the height of disruption. JD, oh dear. Yeah, so I'll show you the heavy haul stuff. We'll have a play with that. And also with the 8x4 chassis that they've brought in. Make sure we've got enough footpaths over there. Some shops here as well. We should probably have car parks here, really. If I can remember where I've put the car parks. Any sign of the island map? I think ProMods are working on one, aren't they? Pull out that, let's get some shops in here. It's a search mod, JSEC. Right, now these guys are going to need services and stuff, so they're going to need a medical car. This is going to be tricky. I don't know what range that's going to have. Let's build that out that way. I'm worried about putting a four-way junction there because I just think it's going to cause a lot of problems, so I might put it here instead. So I've only got a three-way. Like that. Something like that. Heavy haul DLC, so excited. Hope it's out pretty soon. Yeah, I think that's sort of in the, you know, closed testing now. So pretty soon it'll be the open testing and then it'll obviously go to release. Another DLC to buy. Yeah, I don't know how much the price is, by the way, so... I've no idea. Okay. Let's build a couple of side roads down here. We'll put the hospital there. The fire can go... Put a full-on HQ in there. Right, these guys are going to want schooling as well, so we need to think about that. We'll probably have a high school not too far from the station. Let's finish that road off. Like that. And on the back we'll put a little school. Will it be 5 viewers or more like 15? I have no idea. I've absolutely no clue. It would be pure speculation on my part to guess. They've given me no indication of price point. Part with trees, that's too big. Large playground sounds good. Okay, let's dirt track that. Why has Discord died? Has it? No, my Discord's fine. I'm still connected. Anybody else died on Discord? Well, let me rephrase that. Has anybody else died on Discord? Has anybody else's Discord died? Let's get some power over there. Try turning it off and on again. It usually works. You can't post messages. Hang on a sec, Chris. I'm just posting the word testing. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it's not sending that. I can see like a whole bunch of people typing. It's going like Miss Twitch TV's typing, Captain Jack's typing, but no messages are appearing. Yeah, it's gone red. Hang on a sec. Yeah, it looks like the whole of Discord's gone red. You can't post messages, I don't think. Definitely broken. It is definitely broken. Squirrel, can I get a game instead of a private server? GTA 5, GTA 1? You get what you won, bro. That's the way it works. I don't exchange things, you know? It's not like, oh, I don't like the apple, can I have the orange? Well, why did you enter a giveaway for an apple then? You know, I said what it was, you entered it, that's it. So, if you don't want it, that's fine, I'll give it to somebody else. But I'm not exchanging it, because if I go down that path, I'll have people going, well, Squirrel, you know I won, like, Transport Fever, I was wondering if I could have Train Fever instead? And it all depends what I've got in my inventory, right? So, I'm sorry, but no. It would just be a nightmare for me to manage that scenario. Oh, what are they complaining about? Lack of workers. I want these guys as industrial workers, don't I? That's the thing. So I think what we're going to do... I think we're going to set some policies here. I don't know what's up with Discord. Somebody have a look on the Discord Twitter and see if there's a problem. And if there's not, then tweet them. Prospect Square. Blimey. Prospect Square. Right, school's out. Free public transport. And tax relief. To get people to move in. Send it to you, be happy with it, Servius. Well, if he doesn't want it, I'll just give it away to somebody else. To be honest, I mean, GTA 5, think about it this way. If you enter a giveaway for something you don't actually want, what you're basically doing is denying somebody else a chance of winning it that would be quite happy with it. Discord just spat out a testing message. Right, we've got stuff here. We need to get a bus depot up and running. So we're going to bring that into play. So let's get the bus depot out. Let's put the bus depot over into the industrial area. Let's see, where can we tuck that away? Somewhere out the way is fine, like here on the corner. Put the bus depot there. And we'll get the bus routing going. So we'll get people from the station into work. That'll do. That'll do just to get going. We'll have to tune that later. Didn't see what you're giving away, asked and didn't get an answer. Okay, fair enough. Well, it's up to you. If you don't want it, just don't put a claim in. That's the easiest thing. Right, I think I want to put a relief road in here as well. Just because I know the traffic will get super busy at some point. Change lane arrows, right. First things first, block the left turn. Okay. Oh, game, come on. Right, left turn out of there. So right turn out of there, turn through there. Can't turn left. Oh. Looks good. Should keep things flowing. It's not so much I love them flying aircraft, they're just easier to build, you know? Just easy to build. Discord's working now. Yes, it is. It is indeed working. Now, we've not missed Doyle. Doyle's going to come on. There's going to be a cupcake bake-off soon. And then a doily. I've got some more presents to open here. So I need to do that. I've got a couple of boxes to open. I've also got a large envelope from the Squirrel TV team that I've been told to open after 7:30. So I'm now qualified to open that as well. Let's get some more housing going. Because I think we're going to need it quickly. Mr... who are we doing? Danny Boy. Danny Boy 574. Happy birthday, boy. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep doing what you're doing the best. Thank you very much, Danny Boy. Thank you for that. Mr. Tengil. This is the one coming in now. Yep, 35 Celsius in the city. It kind of goes hot and cool, you know. It'll probably rain soon. Tengil, hi there. Sorry I'm late. Just woke up. Lol. Happy birthday. As we say in Sweden. Actually, somebody already said that. Gratis par Fogosgardagen or something. Somebody already said that one, Tengil. Thank you very much. Thank you for waking up. You lazy. I think we can probably get a nice nice bit of road here, actually. Let's go a little bit more that way. There we go. Put a little footpath in. Down the side there. So they can walk to the station. It's hailing outside, Floaty. Already got nailed by a hailstone in town today. When I went to Nando's. For a cheeky Nando's. Right, they've got water. Yes. Power they should have. Let's give them a footpath across there as well. Just to break those buildings up a little bit. Apparently they can't get workers, which is kind of hilarious. Yeah, well, if you live in Hawaii, then waking up is fine, but... Right, what they need is a little McDonald's. They don't have a McDonald's, do they? And they need a McDonald's. There it is. I mean, you've got to have McDonald's near the station. It's got to happen. It's the law. Like that. Actually, that's not a good place for it, because it generates a lot of noise. I think we better have it down here. In the commercial bit. We'll make all that commercial. There we go. Low density commercial. Give them some shops down here. You work at McDonald's, Alex. Nice. You got caught in a massive hail downpour yesterday. It really hurt. It was battering. Like, it was in the car driving into town and it was like battering the car. Really noisy. And then it stopped. And then, you know, you get out, go for a walk to Nando's and then it hits you again. Oh yeah, recycling. They haven't got any, I knew there was something. I think you need a little recycling centre somewhere on this road. Probably need like a service road off here. High dense road should do it. Fuzzy Muzzy, thank you. I mean, I could build more shops and stuff over here. It's not out of the question. Let's put it out the way. Let's put it this way. Let's put the... something like that. Should do it. WT, oh my god, hi Paul. Could not be there on Yacht Day. Even today I have limited time. Want to thank you for the countless hours of entertaining. Happy birthday, Paul. From a lurker nut. Dude. Can we get some GGs in chat from Dub? Just a very, very, very generous happy birthday gift. Thank you very much, Dub. I'm glad you can be here a bit more today. Hope you can hang around a bit more. Very good time, Dub. Been good fun. But thank you for the support. Very much appreciated. Tengil. While I work as a private night security, just finished my 60-hour over 5-day rotation. So yes, I slept for 10 hours. Dude, I don't blame you for that. Don't blame me one bit. Sorry, I'm just abusing my subs in the Discord server. You know, as you do. Alright, Joku, have a good one. Absolutely, Lava Tube. I mean, you can make it $10 for every year mold if you want to. They're all confused about how it is that I can actually talk while streaming. It's like, what is this madness? Let's put a link through that. Through there. I think we'll just take a piece off there, so we've got a nice bit of space around that park. Thank you, Twingo. Mrs. Don't Bully. You think it'd be quite funny if the health in an area went down and you put a McDonald's in the area? Actually, what happens is the happiness level skyrockets. It's all good. We've almost hit 200,000. Look, look at this number. Look, 200,000. Notified game in 11 months. What is this witchery talking midstream? What? Also, what? 12 months already. It says 11 months there, notified. Now, I'm not saying Twitch is twitchy, but you know, it's not saying 12. Right, if we go over here and have a look. Have they actually got some workers now? It kind of looks like they've got some workers. They're a little bit shy. They've not started to build out properly yet either. I think possibly some... There we go. A few shops down the front. You can have a few shops. But I think we'll only go to shops to about here. Like that. White Eagle Productions with a resume and 7 months. Happy birthday, mate. Thank you, White Eagle. What's my average land value, Greens? Average land value. Does it show you as a number, you mean? Or do you mean the... that one? This one? That land value. It's pretty high, man. Pretty high. Everybody wants to live here. WT, what I like about this community, even if you are only a lurker, you feel to be part of the community. No one ever is excluded or anything. Great community you've got there. I agree, Dub. Totally agree. Everybody feels part here. Totally agree. 200! Look at my hand disappearing. 200,000! Just over here. You'll have to pretend my finger's over there. 200,000 population, guys. Oh, yeah. Time to save this bad boy. 200k. Bingo bango! On that note, that's probably a nice time to switch over and go for some trucking. Wow, this thing's actually kicking off now. Look at this. That was quite quiet before, but it's getting really busy now. So that train line comes here. That train line should definitely link into this one. That's a job for next time. I think we've done some good work, but it is time to go and try out the heavy haul stuff, I think. Am I flexing while I show the population? Lol. Before you close the game, Baz, what? Why can't they get workers? I think we need to have a little intelligent district. I think I know what's going on here. The commerce requires educated workers. I know they want 6 uneducated. I take it all back. It's the high-density commerce that wants educated. It's the cupcake off, yeah, indeed. Come on, Baz, be quick. No, the intro's broken at the moment, Tyler, so I just don't run it, because I think, unless you mean the Sunday night trucking one, it would be a bit weird to play Sunday night trucking on a Wednesday. My clock is off by 1 minute. So it says 20:01 up there. And it might you, but it says 20:01 on my phone. Well, it's just gone to 20:02. And now it's just gone to 20:02. So I beg to differ, sir. I absolutely beg to differ. Your phone or your clock is wrong, not mine. And don't forget, you're on a little bit of a delay. You made 4 versions, Baz. Search 4 T-junctions and add them. I'm not going to load the game up again, Baz. Unless you just want me to have a look. Go on workshop. Skylines. What am I looking for, Baz? SquirrelTV. What am I looking for, Baz? Full Metal Dragon 1212. Happy birthday, Squirrel. Hope you're having a good one. I need to get a wake-up call based on your stream. I'd have a normal schedule over the week, Western Canada, if I did that. By the way, Scania hype. Yeah, we can drive a Scania. Full Metal, if you want to. Thank you for your delivery. Very kind, thank you for that. Search for Baz. Baz, you're breaking the rules, bro. You're supposed to be tagging things. Most recent. Seriously, Baz, what the heck is that? I'm not seeing it, Baz. I know they're there next time, but they're not coming up, Baz. They're not coming up at all. I'm gonna switch games shortly. I need to go for a bio break as well. So. No, it's cool if you want to leave them there. We'll do it in a minute.
Might melt.
Huh?
Might melt.
Might melt? You just added them, Baz. Lol. There we go. Baz 6-lane T with 1 tunnel. Alright, 6-lane T with 1 tunnel, 6-lane T without a tunnel, 6-lane T without a tunnel. I'm seeing 3, Baz, I'm not seeing 4. I'm not seeing 4 of them. So I've got 3 of them, Baz, anyway. Thank you for that. I'm just going to save it. Boom. Quit to desktop. Haytex17, happy birthday, Paul. Hope your day ends well. Thank you, Haytex. Right, okay. Let's put the music back there for a second. Right, I need to change game and stuff. Hey, darling, do you want to come on screen, do you? 1 second. 1 second. Your truck. Right. Okay. That's that. That's that. Right. Heavy Haul DLC is not out yet, no. SCS have told me that I can show you Heavy Haul DLC. So I've been given permission to give you an early preview. Right, I'm just going to plug the wheel in and stuff. And then we've got Doyle, who's eagerly waiting over there. And then we've got the Cupcake Bake-Off. I can play the intro if you want. Do you want me to play the Sunday Night Trucking intro? We can do that. Hang on, let's kill the music.
Sunday night trucking with Squirrel and his nuts. He makes you wanna get on down and drive some Euro trucks. And if you join the nut house, you'll always have a friend. On Sunday night trucking, we drive on to the end. Trucking in the daytime, I'm trucking in the night. Sometimes on the left side, but mostly on the right. He likes to drive a Scania, he thinks it is the best, but he drives many others to put them to the test. Sunday night trucking with Squirrel and his nuts. He makes you wanna get on down and drive some Euro trucks. And if you join the nut house, you'll always have a friend. On Sunday night trucking, we drive on to the end.
So drive on down the road,
come on,
and pull that heavy load.
That's right.
We can pay the toll and be free.
Sunday night trucking with Squirrel and his nuts. He makes you wanna get on down and drive some Euro trucks. But if the stream is over, a squirrel's gone to bed, you'll have to go on YouTube and watch him there instead.
There you go. Start the game.
Welcome.
As you may have noticed, it's not Sunday, it's Wednesday. So congrats. Hey Tex, happy birthday Paul, hope you're doing well. JM Coffee with a resume. Blinky Bomb, 7 months, happy birthday Paul from Blinky and the kids. Leia and Casey watching at the moment before bed. Thank you Blinky. And hey to Leia and Casey. I hope I spelled that right, Casey. You tell him, Dan Baker. Right, I've got the wheel set up. And we're going to get Dorley on. Have you got any schmackos for him? Mr. Doyle. Mr. Doyle. Right. Let me first of all cancel that. Right. Here he is. Here's Mr. Doily. Squirrel hug. Hey guys. Time for a schmacko. Nom nom nom. There he is. Hey. So Doyle, did you know it's my birthday?
Yup.
It's like, yeah.
Been lying on your birthday present all day.
It's different when it's your birthday. Third hand hype, nom nom. Saying hi, Mrs. Squirrel.
Hi.
That's very high pitched.
Hi. Hello. How you doing?
Hey Harris, I already backed cattle and crops a long time ago. No, it's never a treat for me. He looks really bothered it's your birthday. Exactly. Doyle, it's my birthday.
Is that birthday cake?
It's my birthday, Doyle. Doyle will be 7 in June, is it?
Yep.
Has Doyle done the biscuits mix from the bake-off?
Not yet.
Not yet.
We was going to have a special on Sunday with that.
Well, we can't. We're at Truckfest on Sunday.
No, the next Sunday.
Oh, the next Sunday. So not this Sunday, the one after. We're going to have a...
A special Doyle biscuit.
we're going to have a Doyle biscuit baking thing. Nom nom. Huh?
Is it going to pop in the eye?
I'm not poking him in the eye.
With the...
Oh yeah. Sorry, Doyle. Track eye out.
Look at his eyeball.
Get off me, man.
Check out the eyeball.
Anyway, do you want to say bye-bye? Squirrel hug. Yay. See you later. Go on. Right. That's Mr. Doyle covering me in grass. Okay, so what have we got here? Do we need to do a poll for this?
Yep.
Let me get out of there. Hey?
In today's birthday cake competition?
4 entries.
Yep.
Okay, let's have a look. Let's get my little poll tool ready. Right, we've got four entries in the. It's a cupcake bake-off, yeah.
Yep. Cupcake.
So entry. Can we have entry number 1?
Entry number 1.
Now, absolutely, Mrs. Squirrel has definitely not rigged this so that she wins. Okay, I'm just saying. Just putting that out there. This is. And bear in mind, this was short notice. You guys asked for a bake-off, what, 3-4 hours ago?
Yeah.
You guys asked for a bake-off just a few hours ago, so this has been put together really quickly. And it shows, Kappa. This is entry number 1, is it?
Yeah.
Is this got a name or anything?
That's just called cake.
It's just called cake.
Yeah.
Has it got a description? Is there a description for cake?
No, just cake.
This is called cake.
It's based on a butterfly chocolate buttered cake.
A butterfly chocolate buttered cake.
A chocolate butterfly cake.
It's a chocolate butterfly cake, is what it is.
With a bit of G.
This is entry number 1. Okay? Entry number 1. Right? The cake is not a lie. This is entry number 2.
The party hat.
The party hat. This is entry number 2, the party hat. It looks like a chocolatey base with almost like a jester's hat thing going on. The chocolatey hat is entry number 2. Okay? Now you want cupcake for breakfast. That's entry number 2, the party hat. Okay, moving on to entry number 3.
Presents.
Entry number 3 is called Presents. Oh, it's green screening. You'll have to imagine that green ice there, the see-through green ball is actually green. That's called Presents. You should never use think green in your in your bake-offs.
Makes it more magical.
It's a nice blue present, though. I'll give you that. It's just lots of green going on. Ghost cake. Yeah, we used transparent icing. It's all the rage. Oops.
Oops.
I didn't drop that. Don't worry.
Sabotage, I say, sabotage.
Entry number 4 is called?
Balloons.
Balloons. Entry number 4 is called Balloons. That one's only green screen in a little bit. Yeah. I think you can say it says like Happy B-Day. Entry number 4 is Balloons. Okay. So entry number 1 is called Cake. Entry number 2 is Party Hat, I think.
Yeah.
Entry number 3 is Presents, and entry number 4 is Balloons. Right, so I'm going to open up the poll in here, and then I'll show them again as we're doing it. All right.
Fixed.
So we've got entry number 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, let's call them Cake, Hat. What was that one? Balloon? Present. No, let's not do that. 1. I think this will work with numbers. We'll find out in a minute. Okay, there we go. That's entry number 1. That is Cake. So exclamation mark, vote, space, and then the number of the option you want. Number 1 if you want Cake. Number 2 if you want the Party Hat. Number 3 if you want Presents. And number 4 if you want Balloons. So exclamation mark, vote, space, and then the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. You get 1 vote. So if you vote for one thing, then vote for another, it'll move your vote. But you only get 1 vote. You can't vote more than once. You have a single vote. Cake is number 1. Party Hat is number 2. Presents is number 3. And, oh god, I keep dropping number 3 for some reason. It's really weird. I think it's the shape of it. Look, it's crushed in one side. And then Balloons is number 4. You reckon Mrs. Squirrel is the 3rd cake? What, the presents one?
It keeps getting dropped.
The one that I keep dropping on the table. Exclamation mark, vote space. So what the vote at the moment is 62% number 3 at the moment, which is the presents one. 62% on the presents. The balloon one is on 22%. Cake has got hardly any votes at all, and the hat has got 11% of the voting. Is balloons jam and coconut?
It is.
It is. Yeah, so the balloon one at the bottom, the base of it is jam and coconut there.
Strawberry jam.
Strawberry jam with coconut is number 4.
Raspberry jam.
Raspberry jam, apparently. Number 3 has got like white icing with transparent presents. Number 2. What is that base?
It's a mix of vanilla and chocolate.
Vanilla and chocolate on the base with a little party hat thing going on there. That's number 2. And number 1 is the cake.
It's got everything.
Which has got everything in it. The leftovers. Night Train away, 11 months. Happy birthday, Paul. Your birthday and my Nut House anniversary. A day made in heaven. Keep up the good work. From Mike, Abby, and the rest of the family. Thank you, Night Train, Mike, Abby, and the rest of the family. Appreciate 11 months support. Thank you for that. I'm actually got bits of icing on my leg now. Right, I think the voting has settled down. So I think we're going to have to close this, guys. We're going to have to close the voting. So, here we go. Voting is now closed. The results are in. In 4th place, with 5% of the votes, is Cake. So that means 18 people roughly voted for Cake.
Poor Doyle.
Poor Doyle. Poor Doyle. Doyle made the cake. In 2nd place, with 10% of the voting, is number 2, which is Party Hat. That came in with about 36 votes there. It's Party Hat. In second place, with 22% of the voting. With 22% of the voting is number 4, which is the balloon with the raspberry jam and coconut. That's got 22% of the votes. But the winner by a very long way indeed, 62% of the votes, by far the biggest winner, is number 3, which if I just turn my little green screen off, you can actually see it properly. There we go. I'll just do that for a second, so you can actually appreciate the beauty of the winner with 62% of the voting. And I'm sorry to say,
I've lost my crown!
I'm sorry to say, but Mrs. Squirrel did not win this competition.
This one should have been the winner.
Mrs. Squirrel made the balloons, and she's not happy.
This one deserved to be dropped.
So who made that one?
That was number 2.
Number 2 daughter?
No.
Oh, number 2.
Number 1.
Eldest
2.
daughter.
Yes.
Eldest daughter was the winner this time. Mrs. Squirrel's fixing didn't work.
I put butter on the cupcake, so you keep dropping it as well.
Oh.
Damn you.
Mrs. Don't says Mrs. Squirrel I voted for you. Oh dear, oh dear.
Sniff.
Never mind. You just have to drop the winning cake on the way back. Train Simmer 112, good evening, Paul. A massive happy birthday to you. Here's a donation from me to help you celebrate. Train Simmer, thank you for your support. Thank you for your kindness. Appreciate that, sir. But Motley says he'll have the cake. Right. While we've taken a break here, I'm going to open a PO box thingy. While we're waiting, put that on. In the background, nice and quiet. Let's do some PO box, and then we can get on into some Euro truck driving. Thank you, Mrs. Arsenic. No, you have to. You only find out who made what at the end after you've voted. You know, she genuinely thought she was going to win again. She gets really cocky because she won the last few, didn't she? So she gets like really cocky with it.
Welcome back.
Hannah Louise, happy birthday, Squirrel. Hope you have an awesome day so far. Have lots of fun and presents. The time is almost right, Sir Squirrel. Also, Truckfest Squirrel hype. Thank you, Hannah. I shall see you at Truckfest. When you said the time is almost right, do you mean you want me to open from the team thing now? Or we're still waiting for somebody? You can't stay, just wanted to pop in and say a massive happy 18th. Thank you, Mrs. Arsenic. Have a good one. Hardy1199, just to say happy birthday, Paul. Hope you have a great time, Squirrel Love. Thank you, Hardy. Paul, if you're opening my boxes, please open the brown one first. Okay. I think I know which one that is. Oh yeah, didn't you say I need to have Mrs. Squirrel for the other one? Okay. I need to go and get her back then. Thank you, James. Inex Sweden, 19 months. Caledonian Optio with 13 months. Stiggy Productions with a resume. And Nico B with a resume. Thank you very much, guys. Yes, please, open the team thing now. Gotcha. Right, I'm going to open the team thing, and then I'm going to go inside, nip to the toilets, grab Mrs. Squirrel, because I need her here for the, and Doyle, I think, for the Captain Jack one, if I remember. Thank you, Mrs. Arsenic. Have a good one. Yeah, so I'll open this, and then we'll have the bio break. So, I've got this... I've got this big letter thing, whatever this is. Thank you for 13 months. Hope you have a wonderful birthday. Thank you so much. I don't suppose you're going to Truckfest, are you, Mrs. Arsenic, next weekend? Probably a bit far, to be honest. So I've got this from the Squirrel TV team. I have no idea what it is. Well, a vague idea, like a giant card or something. Is the only thing I can think of. You only need doll for my boxes. Okay. Thank you, Speedbird. Right, so let's open this and find out what it is. I don't know, Chris. I have no idea. Where's it at? It's Peterborough, which is down like towards Birmingham way. It's a bit of a drive. But it's, you know, if you ever can make it, Mrs. Arsenic, it's a pretty big one.
Happy anniversary.
Right, let me try and work out how to get into this thing. There's one in Cumbria. Yeah, that's pretty far for me. Stiggy Productions, 3 months, with the best streamer on Twitch, period. Happy birthday, Paul. Hope you've had a wonderful birthday. It's well deserved, as you're the best. Thank you for being the best. Thank you very much, Stiggy. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I'm trying to work out how to open this. It's a cardboard Redo model. Need some instructions. Hang on, I think I found a way in. I think I found a cut point. Hellraiser, just to say happy birthday, Paul. Thank you, Hellraiser. You gonna try to do Cosford thing again? Yeah, I'll be there, Mrs. Arsenic. Thank you, Hellraiser. It's because they put brown tape all around it. It's kind of hard to work out where the cut points are. And I don't want to damage anything, but I think we're getting there. I missed your cheer, Jules. Sorry, bro. Hang on. 100 bits. Change your delivery to a truck. Aha. Thank you, Jules. Let's go for a truck now. There you go. We're now on a truck. Okay, here we go. I've opened it. Your taping skills. Your taping skills are too good. That's the problem. Alright. So inside this giant cardboard thing is a giant envelope. It's like Russian dolls. I know what this is. This is going to be... you know when they go on game shows? You know they go on game shows and they always give them like giant cardboard checks? It's going to be like that. It's going to be a check for at least £1 million. And if it's not, I'll be disappointed. I have blue eyes. Mr. Kelly, I have blue eyes. Right. It is a massive card. Right, hang on a minute. There's bits of paper inside here. What's all that then? Wait, there's some things have fallen out inside. I think that's right. There's like little bits of paper have fallen out that have emotes on them, like hugs and stuff. Oh my god. I've no... Holy moly, what? Hang on a sec. There's like... There's like a million... like confetti almost of hugs and loves and stuff. I don't know if you can see this. It's basically the Doyle emoticons just... So you open the card and just like a million bits of them fall over the place. It's like a massive confetti pile. Oh my god. Hang on. absolutely huge pile of stuff on the floor. And inside is this enormous card. Look at this. Yeah, I'm going to be picking up emotes for like weeks now. There's that many of them. So inside there's like a massive card. There's another piece of paper. It's just like a million hugs. It's just nuts. Right, so inside it's got this huge card that says, oh, there's another one!
Happy anniversary.
It's like literally being showered in hugs and loves. John Fly, thank you for 8 months. It was a pleasure to spend some time with you in the air with you this summer. Happy birthday. Oh, it will be a pleasure. John, I can't wait, buddy. Can't wait. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be great. Thank you for 8 months. So, it's got stuff like to Paul. This is from... It's basically got pieces of paper stuck to it from each person. Like, one's from Mad Mick. 77 Mad Mick says, happy birthday. Thank you for letting me be part of the great streams and your team. These last few years have been amazing. Such a great place to be. And you've helped me get through some rough times in life. Hope you have a great birthday. From 77 Mad Mick. Thank you, sir. Pringles Leaf. For your birthday, I wanted to get you something to remind you of your youth. But they were sold out of cave art and dinosaur bones. Seriously though, happiness is like peeing your pants. Everyone can see it, but only you can feel its warmth. And that's what you feel today. It's just crazy. Happy birthday, mate. Have a good one from Mark Pringles Leaf. There's one from Twitch TV. I'm still laughing at his joke. That was funny. Twitch TV, to Paul, a huge happy birthday to you, and our little squirrel is all grown up and 18 years old. Thank you for creating this amazing community, giving us hours of entertainment and a place where we can all feel the love. The Nut House is really like nowhere else in the universe. Now's community is truly awesome, so GG to all of my fellow subs, mods, chat, and yourself for doing a great job. Long live the Nut House. Thank you, Twitch TV. Oh dear. Happy birthday, Paul. Best wishes from Snugs. It's been a great year. We have lots more to come. Squirrel love forever. Thank you, Snugs. I don't know how to read all these. There's loads of them. This is from Somi. So, Paul, it's your birthday. A great many returns, or 18 to you. It's such a privilege to be part of the team. The Nut House is certainly strong. The Nut House will always... The Nut House will continue to grow, especially with your leading us. Okay, mighty nutty little overlord. Have a fantastic time and enjoy yourself from Somi16. Thank you, Somi. Finally 18 now, says Vrome. Now you don't have to ask for parents for permission to play My Summer Car. Congrats on your birthday. Thank you, Vrome. Hello, Paul. Hope you have a fantastic day. Keep up the great work. And GG for creating an awesome stream, community, and strong mod team, which I'm proud to be part of. You've touched many people, myself included, and have a knack for keeping people's spirits high. Enjoy your day, but not too much, from Mark and the Geek Thumbs. Thank you, the Geek Thumbs. Mr. and Mrs. Geek Thumb. This is awesome. Tom Sunday, hello, Paul. Happy birthday. Thanks for taking the time to share a big part of your life with us. The Nut House wouldn't be without Squirrel. Squirrel love. Thank you, Tom Sunday. PC Tech 53, Paul, wishing you a very happy birthday. You're a splendid chap and a good man. All the best from PC Tech 53. Thank you. Lil Sokia says, Paul, happy birthday. Thanks for all the entertainment you've given everyone in the Nut House. It's a great place to be, and we're all grateful to be here. Happy birthday, Paul, from Whiteland and Thyrox. Paul, we have shared... is this from Steve, I think? We have shared many laughs and tears, mainly from laughing so hard. You've given me so much and helped me through some bad times in my life, and some of the best. You're such an inspiration to everyone who surrounds you. The love and support that your community shows is just unreal. You helped me gain so much, and I'm forever in your debt. You will always hold a special place in my life. So, for that, thank you. Many years to success and happiness. Merry Christmas, Stephen. Merry Christmas. But yes, someone told me that it was your birthday and not Christmas. Either way, I'll still think it's Christmas. Lol. Happy birthday, Paul. Long may you reek. It's like a random thing down the bottom there. Paul, I wish you a very happy birthday and hope you have a great day. It's been a pleasure to work with you and be part of this fantastic community, and I look forward to all the years to come. From Jack. Thank you, Jack. Well, I'm just reading this massive card from the team. I will need you soon though, because I'm going to be opening those boxes, and there's I think there's something for Doyle in there. There's actually, yeah. I'm just reading it. We're nearly done. Just got to do this right bit now. This is from Hannah. Happy birthday, Paul. Just wanted to wish you a very happy nutty birthday and say a massive thank you. You've done so much for the Nut House over the years, and it's so much appreciated by all those nutters. Being part of the community has changed me so much, and I've only been here really for a short while. I feel privileged and blessed to be part of this community, be part of the team, and to know you. Your intelligence, witty comebacks, calm exterior, and mastery of the kappa are some of the brilliant things that make you you. But best of all, you're completely nuts. Hope you have a really awesome nutty birthday filled with friends, family, and love. Best wishes, Hannah. Thank you, Hannah. Dr. Dre, happy birthday, Paul. Wish you all the best in the world. Thank you for all that you've done and keep doing for this team and the community. Thank you, Dr. Dre. To my Lord Squirrel, just want to wish you a happy birthday. Keep up the awesome work and streams. Much love from the dead man. Happy birthday, Yachts3. P.S. Thank you for making me a mod on your channel. I hope I'm living up to your standards. Thank you, MJ.
Happy anniversary.
And then there's a massive War and Peace one here, which is from Muttley, I think. It says, it happens once a year for all of us. It's never a surprise, but the anticipation is hard to suppress. But as we get older, we come to be a little more relaxed about it, more nonchalant, more casual. We've had most of what we wanted as it goes, but now the dreaded sockets, jumpers, and smellies start making their appearance. All the signs that we're getting older. Well, not this time. Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday, dear Nutty Overlord Deep Breath, happy birthday to you. You're the leader of the best Twitch channel with the best behind-the-scenes team. Mrs. Third Hand Squirrel, bringer of all things wet and warm and munchable. Mr. Junior Squirrel, computer stuff. Miss and Miss Squirrel, we can bake team. Not forgetting the true star of the team, Lord Doyle. So my family and I would like to wish you a very happy birthday, Paul. Thank you for allowing me to be part of this wonderful community and a member of this dedicated and funny team that not only helps keep the Nut House going, but puts a smile on my face every day. With kindest regards to your birthday, the Mutleys. Guys, can we get just a load of GGs and love in chat for the... This is from the Squirrel TV team. So this is from... Let's just put this in perspective, guys. This is from the team that voluntarily give up their time to basically help doing what we're doing here. They basically give up their time to moderate, to run the farm sim server, to deal with chat, to deal with issues, just loads of stuff. And then they do it all because they want to. And then they go and send me a card like this. It's just breathtaking. I mean, I don't know what to say. Not to mention, like, 1 billion confetti pieces full of hugs and love. That I'm going to be picking up off the floor for the next 2 weeks. So, guys, I mean, I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. It's crazy. I never expected that. Never expected that at all. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. You're behind me, and then you send things like this in. It's crazy. I'm going to get you all pina coladas next week. And on front it says happy birthday. What an awesome team. Thank you for that. Thank you so much. That is absolutely wonderful. I shall treasure that. That is a monster card, that is. Absolute monster card. I really do have an amazing team, Jersek. Absolutely right. Herb Warrior, happy birthday, Paul. All the best, dude. Thank you, Herb Warrior. Thank you so much, sir. Smeds Gaming, happy birthday. Happy chappy dappy birthday. Have an amazing time. Much love. Smeds, thank you. Kaon666, 39 months. Happy birthday, have a good day, and thanks for all the good entertainment. Cheers. Thank you, Kaons. Tora Kafka, happy birthday, Paul. I think you missed my wishes earlier in chat. Lol, hope you have a good day. So here's a little something for all the great work and great entertainment. Thank you so much, Tora Kafka. Thank you for your support, guys. That card is incredible. Card is incredible. Right, I need to go for a very quick bio break. And I need to get Mrs. Squirrel, and we've got to open these boxes. I think what we'll do is we'll kick off a little giveaway while I'm gone. Let's do that while I nip for a bio break. Thank you so much, guys. My team is just incredible. Can't get over that card. Gavin Howe, 12-month anniversary hype on your birthday. Enjoy yourself. Thank you, Gavin. Congrats on the gold cap. Thank you, Mrs. Don't. Wow, the love is real today. Never expected this. Morph. Happy birthday, Nutter. By the way, isn't your 18th next year? No, I've been 17 for a year. I'm now due 18. GG to the team. GG to the man himself. Keep it on Kappa. Keep on keeping on Kappa. What? Black Hawk, so 26 months. Happy birthday, Squirrel. Would have saved this for Sunday Night Trucking, but I'm going to be away and today seems fitting. Well, there is no Sunday Night Trucking, Black Hawk, so I think it was very good timing that you decided to come here. Right, I'm going to do a game giveaway while I go for a very quick bio break. It's only fair. Hey, Porter. I don't just let my husband abandon me to anyone, Squirrel. Lol. Right, let me find something good to give away. Let me scroll up my list here. Find something good. There you go. There you go. Let's do this one. Right, this is a game. This is a game. A gift from me. This is The Witcher 3 plus The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt plus all the DLC. Is what it is. We don't want that. We want that. The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt plus the DLC. This is from me. It's a Steam game. It's a great gift. Keyword is going to be Witcher. And that's now open. Exclamation mark Witcher in chat to enter the giveaway for Witcher 3 Wild Hunt plus all the DLC. Doyle, shut it. So that's a lot of playtime right there with that game. Captain Jack 1988, there's no other boss that gets this much love on the birthday. That's probably true. But there's no other boss who deserves it more. You're welcome. You are awesome and I wish you all the happiness in the world and an epic birthday. Thank you, Captain Jack. Danny Boy, I want to say thank you for the game, clean up Viscery, and happy birthday again. GG's for the Squirrel TV team, dedication and time put towards the community. Thank you, Danny Boy. Why did the music suddenly stop then? Thank you, Captain Jack and Danny Boy. Right, I'm going to nip to the toilet. I shall be back in a moment, and then we shall open up some boxes here, because Doll's looking very excited. So I'll be back in a second, guys.
Welcome back, Nutter.
Okay, I'm back. Right, let's open up a box. Is this one from Captain Jack? Yes. Right, so I have to open this one first, the brown one. Oh yeah, doll, you're sort of fishing around down there. I'll leave the Witcher 3 giveaway open, ! Witcher, if you want to win that. Meanwhile, I'm going to open this box though. Quickset, thank you for the resume. DRR345, thank you for the resume. I'm doing the brown box, Captain Jack, dude. I listen. It's very important to open the brown box first, apparently. Oh god. I'm another one who's wrapped things so I can't open them.
Card's bigger than the dog.
Hey?
The card is bigger than the dog.
Card's bigger than the dog. I'm not surprised. Oh my god. Mr. Kaheli, thank you very much. I'm just going to open it, the bit that he hasn't wrapped, because that way I stand a chance of getting in. There we go. I'm in. Okay, what we got here? Look at this, perfectly wrapped. I know what this is.
Oh, it looks exciting.
I know what this is. This is going to be mix-ups.
Mix-ups, right.
Doyle, it's not for you, pal. It's not for you. This is going to be mix-ups. If this is, look how well wrapped that is. That's incredible. Oh, it's not. It's Doritos. I was close. Nobody has ever wrapped Doritos like that before. Heat burst Doritos. I'm trying to find your letter, Captain Jack. I had to open it upside down, that's why. There it is. I got the letter. Mrs. Frosty, good evening, Paul. Just sending a message to say happy birthday. Hope you had a great day. Would like to thank you for supporting me while I was running the London Marathon. Well, you did it, Mrs. Frosty. You know, I couldn't run the marathon, you did. Congrats. Right, I found your letter, Jack. To Paul, happy birthday. I tried to make sure there was less chocolate in your birthday box, but I'm pretty sure the wife still managed to get a little bit in. Sorry. In one of the boxes you will find some schmackos for Doyle to keep him happy. While you open the boxes, there is also an extremely random present. Can you hear him whining? Can you hear this whining? Don't look at me like that. Can you hear that? There's also an extremely random present for when you start streaming Flight Sims again. Hope you have a great day from Jack and Janet, Captain Jack, 1988, and Janet, 89. Thank you so much. Thank you for that. I have to say, the wrapping is exquisite. Everybody can hear you, Doyle. And here's another present, Doyle, that's not for you. It's for me. Sucks to be you. Oh my god, Doritos Roulette.
Oh, number two's favourite.
Doritos Roulette, tangy cheese, and hot chili. Warning, some of these chips are ultra spicy. Yeah. Yeah. Where have we heard that before? Hang on a minute, I've got balloons.
Yay! Oh,
No, look at the balloon, you can't see it. There's a Sprill. He bought me green balloons. That is so random. It says happy birthday on it. Hang on. Hang on. I can make my head disappear. Hang on, let me tie it up. It's gonna end badly.
Yeah.
Oh, you've little thing.
Communities, people.
Chroma key balloons, look.
Where's he gone?
That is genuinely amazing. Look at that.
Dan Brown's got nothing on you.
Look, you can make it say happy birthday as well. Somebody needs to screenshot this right now.
Put your hat on it.
Somebody needs to screenshot that.
Lower it so you can just see your hat on a balloon. That's it.
Well, like that.
That's the one.
Hang on, let's get it right. There you go. That needs screenshotting right there. Let's see what else there is.
Nuts.
It says Thornton Smiley's Fudge Cubes. Thornton Smiley's Fudge Cubes. Doyle, calm down, lad. He's going nuts here. Thank you for that. Turbo Trucker. Can I rent Doyle for a few hours to get my little annoying cat Scrabble to stop sleeping on top of my keyboard or G27? Or at least to make her stop putting her tail in my coffee, please? Oh, dude. That's the one thing a dog can't do is jump on the table and lie on your keyboard. Hot cookie. Mustard. Hot chocolate mustard keeps your drink warm. Oh, is it like a... Oh, it's one of those USB mat things. It's one of those USB mats that you put your drink on, it keeps it warm.
That's a good idea.
Thank you very much. Right, hang on. So, I'm going to go and open the other box now, right? So hopefully this one has something for Doyle in it. Oh, this is heavy. This is heavy. Hey? Is this the one, Captain Jack? Is this the other one?
Yeah.
Is this the other one we're opening?
This is, what's name? Open on the white thing.
You always say your tea's getting cold, so now you won't. Lol.
Doyle.
What did you do?
I found this one down the church with white, so he just knocks it over.
You're just knocking boxes over.
Yeah. Deception.
Right, Captain Jack, we're going for the second box. Let me find something for Doyle.
Oh, he's coming from it.
There you go, Doyle. 2 packets of schmackos for Doyle. There you go, pal. There you go. They're yours. It's a mummy. I think he's slightly happier now. Like, he doesn't care that it's my birthday. As far as he's concerned, he should have something in this box. Like, everything has to be his. Right, packet number 1. Holy schmackos indeed. Wolfman, thank you for 10 months. What is that? A twister? A tropical car air freshener. Tropical car air freshener. There you go. And a little box. I'm not eating a schmacko, Luke, no. That's just not happening, bro. Finest quality chocolate. A chocolat chocolate with a twist. Look at that. Can you see that? It's like a nut and a bolt. It's like, I've never seen anything like that.
What's name? Chocolate with a twist. That's
I can't believe it's chocolate. It like it says on it. It actually looks like a nut and a bolt. Look at that. But it's actually chocolate. That's crazy. Like they've even coloured it so it looks metal. That's insane. I've never seen that before. Packet. This says, special toffee Thornton's fruit and nut. I do like a bit of fruit and nut.
I'll look after them for you.
Wow, they're like massive chunks. No, honestly, you can feel it. It's almost hand-sized. Feel that? Massive fruit and nuts in there. Your sub badge just updated, Lord Jerry. Nice. You can get a full set of tools, Snooker Man. Yeah, it's got a picture on the side. They've got wrenches and padlocks and all kinds. What is this? What on earth?
That's replaced. You gotta run it.
Are you kidding me? He's bought me like a flight captain's hat or something. What is this? I hope my headset will fit over the top of that, Captain Jack. I'll have to try it.
That's cool.
That is crazy. I will try it next time we go flying. I'll try and wear it. It's a really random pleasant for flight simming. It really is.
Very apt for flight simming.
What's this? Toasty notes desktop. What is this?
Oh, it's like a what's the name?
100 toast-shaped sticky notes. No way. Where does he get this random stuff? Basically, like post-it notes that looks like a piece of toast. That's hilarious.
Oh, interesting.
Toasty notes. I've never seen this stuff in my life. Blue Digital Games, thank you for the resume. I like Drive Control 8. Happy birthday again, Paul. Here's a little extra birthday present. It's a very appropriate amount. 18.18. All the best and thanks for the streams. Sorry, I was going to put some witty text in here, but I've forgotten it. Oh well, my birthday. Too many birthdays to come. Thank you, I like Drive Control. Appreciated. Mad Joke 46, 17 months. Think I've already had this, but it's telling me to share. Anywho, happy birthday, Paul. All the best and thanks for all the streams. Thank you, Mad Joke. Oh god. 70% chili chocolate. Thornton's chili chocolate. It's a very posh box. It's a very posh box, that one.
Very tasty. You smell the chili.
I think SES should give you a copy of Heavy Haul for your birthday, Paul, as a #1 ETS2 streamer. Nitrate, you're in luck. We're going to be streaming Heavy Haul shortly. Because they did. Oh, this is a candle. A wild raspberry. Wild raspberry candle thing. I presume that's for you.
Thank you very much.
Wow, I can smell that. This is heavy, whatever this is. This feels like a bottle or something.
That was interesting, though.
Right, I think this is a bottle carefully wrapped in a lot of... Will there be full trailers? What do you mean? What do you mean, Mr. Sims fan? Joel's getting excited. He thinks this is for him. This is some evil wrapping, Captain Joe. It's just layer upon layer upon layer.
Dedicated first aider on hand, just in case you slice your hand off.
Well, yeah. Not to mention the fact I've got Doyle jumping up at me constantly. There we go. All that for that. Right. That's extremely well wrapped.
Right, hot sauce.
Eh?
Hot sauce.
Is it hot sauce? I think it's more like a beer. Definitely looks like a beer. It's a Fallout beer. Bottle of Fallout beer. Made by Carlsberg, if I remember.
Happy anniversary, Nata.
you want to go for that one? The scissors and the... Ben Baum, 22, 31 months. Stuart UK, 8 months. Nice. Thank you, Stuart. Right, I've got a little one here. Little packet.
Oh, no.
What's he doing?
He's losing his temper. He's not there.
Oh my god. It's another one of those random things that Jack's found. Look at this. It's basically a finger that's also a USB memory stick. Look at this. So when you put that in the side of your PC, it looks like a finger sticking out. Kieran Hendy, thank you for subbing. Kieran, welcome to the Nut House. Can we give Kieran a nutty welcome, guys? It's a thumb drive. Oh, I get it, Captain Jack. It's a thumb drive. It's just weird.
Oh, it's disturbing.
Right, we've got this.
Ew.
It's quite literally a thumb drive. No. Look at this. It's a tub of squirrel Nutella. That's brilliant. Squirrel Nutella. That's brilliant. Oh man, that's gonna be so nice. Where's that thumb drive? I want to see how much space it is. Hang on, let me see how big it is. There he goes. Drive F. Properties. 8 gigabytes. It's an 8 gigabyte thumb drive. Right. This feels like a pen for some reason. Hmm? It says Max Payne 3 on it. And then it's basically got, is that a 7.62 round or something? It says Max Payne. Blimey.
Who's that bullet?
Yeah.
Cool.
It's like a massive round. That is crazy.
Just shot yourself in the leg.
Yeah. That is another random present from Captain Jack. I don't know where he finds it. Unscrew the top of the bullet. I would never have guessed to do that. I need instructions. Unscrew the top of the bullet.
Secret pen.
It is. It's a pen. I knew it was a pen. I called it. I said it was a pen. It's a pen. A bullet pen. It's like James Bond stuff.
It's a sharp shooting point.
It's like James Bond material. Last item. I think it's another bottle. I'm in. It may write in invisible ink. Well, I can't see what I'm writing if it's invisible ink. I don't know how Captain Jack and Janet have the patience to wrap all this stuff. I just, honestly, I've just got no patience for wrapping presents.
It's good wrapping presents together.
It just does my head in.
Oh, we've got one each.
Another bottle of Fallout beer. We've got one each. There you go. Guys, can we get some GGs and love in chat for Mr. Captain Jack and Mrs. Janet 89, Captain Jack 1988, and Janet 89. We've sent in just amazing gifts. 2 big boxes full of stuff, which is crazy. And some random stuff in there. Thank you so much. They were truly epic. Just wowzers. That like took 10 or 15 minutes to go through all that stuff. That's just crazy. And I have so much wrapping paper next to me now, it's insane. Nuzga OS, Nuzgos, I think it is. Nuzgaros, sorry. Can we give Nuzgaros a nutty welcome? Thank you for subbing. Welcome to Nuthouse Nuzgaros. Much appreciated. Welcome to the community, sir. Right, let's draw this. Tootsie! Tootsie, you have won a copy of Witcher 3 Wild Hunt plus the DLC. And if I could type properly, I would put it into the right place, which is there. Congratulations, Tootsie. Very, very good win, that one. Doctor Who 1436, thank you for the resume. Janet89 with 200 bits, you're welcome, hope you enjoy. Janet, they're amazing. There's so much cool stuff. Really cool.
It's just something about opening lots of little presents like that, it's so exciting.
They always send boxes of lots of little things, don't they? It's just the wrapping's insane. The random stuff they find. C2 Dan, thank you for the review. I missed your cheer, LIPD. I did. 45 bits. For He's a Jolly Good Fellow, for He's a Jolly Good Fellow, for He's a Jolly Fellow, and so I see all of us. Thank you, Lippy Productions, and the 45 bits. Appreciated. Thank you for that.
Happy anniversary.
Ardo92, sorry that I'm late to the party. Have been busy prepping for my exam at uni tomorrow. But nonetheless, I made it. Happy birthday to you, King Squirrel. Have a nice one. Good luck with it tomorrow, Ardo. Best wishes.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Right, Tootsie, you need to send me a message on Twitch. Subject raffle claim, and I will need your email address in there. So congrats for the win. If you're not sure, ask a mod how to claim. You've got 48 hours to get your claim in. Acox00, thank you for subbing. Welcome to Nuthouse Acox, and a nutty welcome, guys. Thank you for your support, and welcome to the community. And C2 Dan, 7 months, happy birthday, Paul. Hope you have a good one. Thank you, C2 Dan. Right. We have got some more Nitrado keys to give away later, but I think what we should do first is jump in here and start having a look. At the heavy haul stuff. So let's do that. Tootsie's not here. Lol. He won a game and he's not here. Hang on, let me, what we need to do, right, first thing we're going to do is go to a truck dealer. And, we're going to go to Scania. We'll go over here. We'll visit Scania dealer. Please use your bullet pen to do some bullet points. Check Twitter, why? Why am I checking Twitter? What am I looking for? You mean the balloon head? The Socko posted the balloon head. Happy birthday. Yeah, I can see a few people have posted it. It's like low. I've got about 8 or 9 tweets now. No, I've not. I've got about 15 tweets of people posting me that screenshot. That's nuts. Right, so from what I understand, this thing, the 8x4 chassis, it's basically something that comes, I think it's going to come free, I'm not sure, this bit, but you get this new chassis now on the standard truck. Last week's truck would definitely work for heavy haul, it would, but I wanted to show you that. Acon X, thank you for the sub. Bowdens, happy birthday, Paul. No one deserves as much love as you and the nutty team behind the scenes. GG in chat to everyone who bought gifts, and a massive thank you for your amazing entertainment. Thank you very much, Bowdens. Thank you very much. Yeah, so basically, the 8x4 chassis
Oh, yeah,
kind of
yeah.
goes hand in hand with the whole heavy haul DLC. Because it's built for carrying, you know, heavier stuff. Hannah Louise, 100 bits. I just had to do this to see their squirrel happy dance again. Much your happy birthday. Says Squirrel. Oh, that little animation. It's funny. I don't know when the DLC is coming out. I don't know. Hipster UK, just thought I'd say happy birthday to my favourite YouTuber and streamer. Hope you're having a good day. Won't be here for much over the next 2 days. Have a good time at Truckfest from Andy. No problem, Andy. Have a good one wherever you're doing. And I'll see you when I get back. Yeah, so I think this is all still work in progress at the moment. So it's on the Scania. And it's on a few other trucks, but not all of them at the moment, I don't think. So I don't know what the plans are. What is truck analysis badge top right? I don't know. Oh, I'll tell you what that is. They've got this new stuff in there. I'll show you this in a second. But it basically analyzes your truck and says what it's going to be good at. And if you hover over like heavy cargo, it highlights the things that are relevant. Like the things that are contributing to making it good for heavy cargo. Think of it that way. Because when you go and pick a heavy trailer, it shows you your truck analysis and says whether it's going to be up to the job kind of thing. So yeah, it's a bit fancy. Maneuverability. If you look at the steer angle, the wheelbase, so they've got all like, you know, some nice data in there, haven't they? Uneven terrain, normal cargo. It's all good. It's a nice feature, yeah. So let me just quickly configure a truck. We're not going to go with anything particularly fine. We'll just drop that in there. We'll take something pretty meaty. We'll take the 730, I think. Let's go with that. Let's see, what can we go with? 12 speed, retarder, that'll do. Interior, we'll take my V8, I think. Outside. Let's get one of these. So this is obviously 8x4 stuff, isn't it? Look. 8x4 skins. Right, quite nice. Griffon Tribal Light. That's an 8x4. That's quite nice, actually. I like that. That looks really nice. That looks really good. Cup of tea, hype! Ouch, that's hot. Tom Sunday with 28 months. Happy 18th birthday, Paul Squirrel. Hi, hope you have an excellent birthday. Thank you, Tom. Having a good one, sir. OS4 Cherry. Hey, Paul, happy birthday. Have a great day. Hope to see you stream for many more years to come. Greetings from Holland. OS4 Cherry, thank you so much. Heapster UK, just thought I'd say happy birthday to my favourite YouTuber and streamer. Hope you're having a good day. Won't be here for much over the next 2 days. I read that one from Andy. Thank you, Andy. I read that one already. Yeah, I like that. That's pretty tasty, that is. Look at that. So it looks like it comes with a bunch of skins as well, which is nice, but that I do like that. My life. That is pretty sweet. Yeah, we need to get some red wheels on there. Let's get the red colour. Let's get that one and that one. So we can put it on there in a sec. Tribal Dark, Vabis Metallic. So it looks like what, 4 here? Heavy load, there's a heavy load one there. Which you can change the colour of. The Griffin. Yeah, that's by far my favourite, I think. Is the crane standard? Where are you seeing the crane? Where are you seeing the crane? Hey, Daniel Sargent. Right, let's go external. Let's drop some stuff into here. Because I'm not going to spend a lot of time doing this. These are coming from my other mod, by the way, some of these things. Let's get the Scania stuff. Scania Big Light. So this is from a mod. That one and that one. Are they adding a new Scania update as well? The chassis, yeah, I believe so. I think it's all work in progress at the moment. Right, we'll drop those in. No room for an air horn, but whatever. Griffin Excellence. That clips through that skin, doesn't it? We're better off not having that. Ranko72. Thank you for subbing, Ranko. Can we give him a nutty welcome? Thank you for your support. Appreciate that. Welcome to the community, Ranko. Let's drop that into there. We'll just skim through this. Paint. Stock, leave that. Yeah, some of these are coming through from other stuff. Let's get rid of that. Let's put the V8 over there.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Nice, let's do with that. Send that as well. Wow, double sub. The gadgets... Sorry, the Aged Gamer is the best. Lol. Thank you for giving Aged Gamer a lovely nutty welcome. Welcome. Wow, triple sub. I can't keep up. Rufio 02. So we got Ranko 72. The Aged Gamer is the best. And Rufio 02. Triple sub hype. 3 subs in the space of 2 minutes. Lovely nutty welcome for everybody. Thank you for your subs, Rufio, Aged Gamer, and Ranko. Welcome to the house. Really appreciate the support. Thank you for that. Scania stock, painted, chrome. Let's go painted on this. Let's see what's it trying to remove though. It's trying to remove the badge, isn't it? Let's get rid of the badge a second. It's different, isn't it? How many dots? How many dots? No, this is a stock Scania. This is not a mod. Stock Scania, although I am using some modded accessories. It has a lot more details. It would appear so. Let's have a look. Let's get that down there. The Viking. Different. The DLC, I don't think the DLC will be free because it's DLC. We don't know what the price point will be at the moment. I think this stuff on the truck, we'll have to wait and see what happens. So that's all coming from the mod, I think. I don't think that's... Actually, what I should do, hang on a second. What I should do is... Let me trade this in. Let me trade this in. I want to disable that mod. That Scania mod that I've got, so we can definitely be sure that none of that is coming from there. So let me just quickly do that. Deeperish, thank you for your support. Welcome to the house, Deeperish. Thank you for your sub. Nutty welcome, guys, for Deeperish. 4 subs in like 4 minutes. That's incredible. Thank you. Quinkai, 11 months, happy birthday. Glad to be still a part of the community. Do you remember when it was my 10th anniversary? I do. Let's get rid of that one. Scania edit, V8 sound, and the super logo. Let's get rid of those 3. Because they were on the mod I was using on Sunday. Continue offline. Yeah, I want to double be sure though, Terra Mouse. I want to be absolutely sure that they're from the Scania DLC and not from that mod. Good night, Joshua. See you for some farming. Clavere, 19 months. Hello, it's me. 19 months. Bye. Now, but holy moly, 5 months and then boom, 24. Clavere, it happens, bro. It creeps up on you. Thank you for your support. Caroluna, 27 months, Kappa. Thank you, Carolina. Hybrid Avenger, thank you for the resume. How many hours in ETS2? On Steam, about 1100. Off Steam, a few hundred, I would imagine.
Welcome back.
It's kind of hard to track it completely. Right, let's... What do you mean happy 21, Big Al? I'm just turned 18, bro. Hasaba. Thank you for the resume, Hasaba. Oh, hello. I think my mod removal may have broken something. I might have to switch to a default truck. That mod's obviously gone bang on the way out.
Happy anniversary.
Pringles leaf, 31 months. Thought it was longer. 31's a long time. Sparky. Let's get in here first. We'll switch it for a default truck and reconfigure. Sparky 2K1292. Thank you for subbing, Sparky. Welcome to the house. Can we give Sparky a lovely nutty welcome, guys? Yeah, but MBS Pro, I don't just play one game, bro. That's the thing. So that's cool that you got 2,000 hours. But I don't just play one game. I play quite a few. There's a command like G remove missing accessories. Drive safely. I don't know that one. I missed another sub. I had Sparky, Hasaba, Hybrid Avenger, Deep Irish. I don't think I missed anybody, did I? I think I call him Deeperish instead of Deep Irish. That may have been my bad. Right, so what we're going to do is we are going to visit the dealer. We're just going to trade in for a stock Scania. And then hopefully when we jump into the road, hopefully the game won't crash. Right, and then we're going to reconfigure it. Okay, so when you go 8x4 chassis, you automatically have the top line 8x4. So that's one thing to note. We'll take the 730 Euro 6. We'll take the 12-speed retarder with a 2.71 differential. Yeah, that's probably a good choice. We'll take the V8 interior. We'll go back and find the little paint job that we had, which was that one. You're seeing the VOD, Donkey. No problem, bro. Then we chucked on some accessories up here. We chucked this on. We chucked that on. See if we can get... we put that on. We might be able to sneak some screamers on the side. Does that clip in? Yes, it does. There's only a Rio Ranger that would do it. If you want to put like screamers on the back. Like that.
Welcome back, Nutter.
But I'll be honest, I think I prefer that setup. Let's go back to Scania Big. So these are off a mod. We've been using these for a while. Tootsie, you won a game earlier, Tootsie. I don't know if you know. Crazy Gigs, thank you for the resume. We had that on there. We had that on there. What else did we have? We had painted, didn't we? Went painted on there. We went. I think we went Matrix on that one. Just drop that on there. We even had.
To the Nut House.
Yeah, so they are parts of the DLC, so that's cool. Just want to make sure we didn't have anything from that mod. Chris, I don't know when the DLC comes out. I honestly don't know. I couldn't even speculate. BGSP 100. Thank you for subbing. Can we give him a lovely nutty welcome, guys? Welcome to the community, BGSP. Does that beacon now work with 127? It appears to be. Thank you for your support, BJSP. So I think we'll leave it like that. And then we'll go into this and this. We'll put the painted on the side there. We'll put the trim around it if we can fit it. Actually, we'll just leave it. You wouldn't want to spoil that paintwork. Same with this up here. Put a Mighty Griffin in there. See what we've got on the back. Stock, Diva, Centurion. I think we'll go with Thor. Thor needs food badly. Overtake, King of the Road. King of the Road. Right, let's get some wheels on this, then we'll get driving. Some beacons are not working for you in 127. Well, it depends what you mean by not working, Mr. MB. There is a bug at the moment where when you take a photograph, the beacons are floating. You've had 6 hours of sleep, JK. No. Rip, dude. Right, what kind of wheels do we want to go for here? The paint is 10, I'll give you that. Paint looks amazing. Don't like that wheel. Absolute Fury painted. Let's go with that, and then we'll put the... Let's try either chrome or... that doesn't work too well. Probably chrome then. Go with something like that. Did I get your message, BGSP? Which one, bro? Tom, yeah, it's been amazing, sir. It's been amazing. I'm still looking down on my table at this massive... And that's not even all of it. Just confetti. Squirrel. Hugs and loves. It's just insane. That was inside the card from the team. Something like that, you need super singles on the front, Motley. Self-stock mirrors. Oh yeah, I thought I changed them. There you go, it's better. Right, so what have we got on the front? Absolute Fury paints is what we've got. Okay, we need to put standard paint on the back. And then we had chrome nuts, I think. Scania painted inner. Chrome nuts. Scania paint. Oh, do you know what? I might just put that cover on it. Just to be different. Bobmund, hello Paul. Looking forward to seeing you at Truckfest. The wife and the kids have their stuff ready to be signed. That reminds me. I need to remember to bring my... my pouch which has my pens in because I forgot it at Insomnia and I couldn't sign things properly. Hopefully yacht, t-shirt, cap and teddy. Happy birthday from the Bob household, Squirrels18 again. Thank you, Bob. Look forward to seeing everybody. I will try my very best to bring my pens this time. Thank you, Bullet Pen. Yeah, but it's when people want you to sign things like t-shirts and cards, like you need different pens. That's the thing. Right, 50k Scania cover. Okay, Scania cover. Oh, that one. Chrome.
Aye, 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 aye.
Two nice wheels there. SDC 1991 with 100 bits. Hello, Paul. Happy birthday. Thanks for all the streams. They always cheer me up, especially on days like today when I'm low with debt problems and because of friends. Stay, buddy. You're always welcome in the nut house. You know that. Thank you for your 100 bits. Trucker guy, how you doing? Is it like to create high difficulty deliveries in the game, Squirrel? What, the heavy haul stuff? Yes. Yeah, when you see the trailers in a minute, they're like pretty, like 60-ton trailers with steering axles. It's quite fun.
Happy anniversary.
Jim Benninger, 11 months up pay, so I get to do 11 months again. You're the best and always will support you. Thank you very much, Jim. Are you going to do a film at Truckfest? Not planning on doing. I'll take little clips and stuff, but I don't know. I don't know. I'll take my camera and we'll see what happens. I don't want to promise I'll make a video because the editing on these things is always a pain. And we don't know what the weather's going to be like. If it's throwing it down with rain, I'm not going to be walking around with the camera. Jimmy, Save Latin. Happy birthday, Paul. Can't always be here for the streams, but happy to support you as always from Jim. Thank you very much, Jim. You can't even watch in 160p, why not? Scania paints. Wow, look at that. Chrome. Chrome. It doesn't look right because they've got the silver bit on here now, the chrome bit on here. Having that doesn't work. 50k Scania. That's a painted one. Is there a chrome version? Scania Special, possibly. Let's stick that on. That'll do. Right, let's get some tyres and we'll go. You can record your iPhone and bring a portable battery charger. I can do Tutsi, but the problem is, like, you can't get as good a footage as you can with my camera. My camera's got a good optical zoom on it. It's got steady cam. It's got better microphone support. It's easier to hold and point around. I can mount it on my tripod. I can mount it on my steady cam. There's lots of other things that, it's just better to use your camera. Do you get a camera next to your name when you get partnered, or is it only with Turbo? A camera next to your name? I'm not sure what you mean. We don't know how much the DLC is. Mount the camera on the umbrella if it rains. You can do 360 no scopes with that. Do you know what? I think you can get little cameras that you mount on the little hand holder things. Right, let's see what we've got. 31570. Let's go with... X-Line Energy Zeds again. X-Line Energy Z is not that one. X-Line Energy Z is... that one. That one. Let's rock and roll. Quick interior, and we're good to go. Is a DLC a game add-on or not a mod? The DLC is a game add-on, not a mod. That's what DLC is, downloadable content. It's official stuff that you can purchase. Portable nav. Do the portable nav? Let's get the portable nav though. Let's go. No. No. Let's go with a tennis ball. Undo. Dashboard. Predictably puts the dog in there. And a sandwich. Why not? PC Gamer Magazine? Lol. Right. Let's see what we've got. Okay, I think we're done. Let's go. I missed a cheer. Mark 644. Paul looks nice. Hope some trucks will have 8 axles. Thank you, Mark. Does look nice, doesn't it? Sounds like a Scania. Oh yeah. There's a proper diff lock. Yeah, diff lock was already put in the game. You just need to map a key to it like the V key by default. Right, now, what I've done is I've turned off the... I've got the Jazzycat AI vehicles, but I've turned off the Jazzycat trailer packs, because I just want to see the official stuff. Cup of tea hype. Right. So. Job market. Let's see what we can find. So I've sorted it by cargo weight. And you can see the heaviest thing in the pack is this thing. The Locomotive Boss Lock, which weighs 61 tons. That's the heaviest thing that I can find in this DLC. The next thing is the 55-ton Mobile Crane Rex Tex, which is that one. And then after that, we're down to 51 ton of concrete beams, which is pretty sweet. So we need to take all these if we can. We've got a 47-ton transformer. And we've got a 44-ton asphalt Miller Ritgen. I don't know how we say that. You think you're in love with the new DLC in my colours? So yeah, I mean... It is about taking trucking to the next level. Bringing all this heavy haul stuff in officially is pretty nice. Dozer Crawl, 39 tons. I think this pack is going to be a must-have for truckers. I can't see people not wanting this. 34-ton industrial cable reel.
Welcome to the Nut House.
So, 28-ton of metal centering. And that's your lot there. So that's the lot that's in the job market. I don't know how much there is in total. Charlie, thank you for subbing. Can we give Charlie a nutty welcome, guys? Thank you for your support. Much appreciated. And welcome to the Nut House. To reiterate, 2 things. 1, I do not know how much this DLC will cost. 2, I do not know when the DLC is coming out. I don't know the answer to those things. Well, it's not just the 8 trailers. You're getting a bunch of extra mechanics that come with it as well. Like, they've improved some of the underlying gameplay to allow you to take the trailers in the first place. Right, what do we fancy? Let's start off with, I quite fancy something like this. Actually, what have we got here? Let's have a look what we've got here. 24 tons. We haven't got anything here. Okay. Nearest town. 61-ton locomotive down there. 44-ton. I fancy that, actually. From Krakow. So there you go. This is a difference. As soon as you click on take that, you remember those stats that we saw earlier? It says you're about to take a heavy haul job. Review your current truck configuration to make sure it's up to the task. So it's got a warning here. Analysis pop-up. So this is obviously work in progress. Optimize for heavy haulage and special transport. Don't forget, this is work in progress, right? This is not finished stuff. So some of this stuff is not implemented yet. But you can see, this truck is specifically good at heavy haul cargo. So, you know, maneuverability is a bit low, but it's pretty good on hills and uneven terrain. So it's built for heavy haul. Yeah, basically. But when you walk through these different things, if you look on the right, it highlights different truck parameters like that. So uneven terrain, it says, you know, it's got that many axles, whatever. Heavy haul, torque, first gear ratios. Lots of, like, really nice stuff, you know? Bit more in-depth simulatory stuff. This is not unwelcome at all. Right, set to nearest shop, set to destination. So you can, interestingly enough, it'll let you go to the shop to get your truck configured. Or we can just go straight there. But we're going to fly over there anyway. Looks like it's coming from over here somewhere. There it is. If your truck isn't good enough, you can still take the job anyway. I don't know, Mr. MB. If your truck isn't good enough, will it say you can't take it, or will it just have exclamation marks saying, you know, your truck is not good enough because... I don't know. Don't know. It's obviously work in progress, so we don't know what it's going to do. I think we'll be alright with this truck, though. But imagine if you've got, like, a career profile and you're still early doors and you start picking up heavy hauls. It's going to be a problem. Didn't feel like that clunked in. Let's pull it forward and have a look. How many tons is this one? This one's 44 tons. So we'll take the 61s later. Well, let's have a look at this first. There you go. So look at this. I mean, you've got like the chains tying this thing down. Imagine the day when you can actually get out and like tighten up the chains and check them all. Yeah, how cool is that going to be? Now these things here are steerable. As we'll see in a second. They'll actually shorten the turning circle quite nicely. Well, that looks pretty nice. Yeah, we'll turn the music off now. There we go. Music is off. So, you know, first thing to note is when you turn the wheel. When you turn the wheel, nothing happens. But as the truck starts to turn... Sorry, the trailer starts to turn. Now you can see it. It's basically driven off this wheel here, this front one. This one. So once that starts to turn as the trailer turns, these start to turn as well. And then the whole thing has a much shorter turning circle. Mans 2034. Amazing, what have I missed? Don't know the spelling. Welcome, Mans. You missed a day of fun so far, bro. So, you know, when we try and turn that around in a yard or something, you'll see how good that is. In fact, we'll do it here. Why not? We should have enough room. See it in action. Look at that. That's pretty sweet, huh? I love this. Look at that turn. That is pretty crazy. And then it straightens itself off. Pretty cool, huh? Oh, reversing. I've not tried reversing yet. That's going to be fun. I don't know, Black Hawk, so we're going to find out when we try parking one in a bit. It's only a short journey. So let's find out. Hey Channelson, I would love it if they would let us do that. My summer truck. That would be brill. Bacons are on, Cookie. They're on at the back there. Actually, funnily enough, the bacon isn't working at the front. This bacon's not working currently. Looks like that's broken at the moment.
Happy anniversary.
The OG Milk, thank you for 2 months already. Keep up the great streams. Thank you, OG. No, I put the bacon on myself. Watch, see? If I turn it off, normally that button will put the trailer on and the truck bacon, but the truck bacon appears to be broken. But the trailer's got its own bacon. Yeah, I think the mod is broken ultimately, yeah. The actual mod is not working currently with this. We did see some bacon problems the other day. So let's have a look at this then, as we turn in. Because traditionally, you used to have to give a massive turning circle. Look at that! It just straightens itself up, it's beautiful. I think I'm having bacon after the stream, which is pretty good. Bringing home the bacon. You can really feel the weight of this thing. I mean, I've got a 730 engine in here, and I can feel this thing. Feel the weight of it as I'm pulling it. It's pretty good. What about roundabouts? Well, we haven't got to one yet. How was the state yesterday? It was very, very nice. It was... How could it not be nice? If you saw the picture of it, it was like, oh. Whoa.
Welcome back.
That's pretty good timing. The Martin GTS, thank you for your resume. Welcome back, Martin. I'll say it again, Actros. I don't know when the DLC comes out, and I don't know how much the DLC is. I do not know. TBA. It's not been decided. Talking Donkey. Hang on a sec. Talking Donkey, happy birthday to you from Sweden. Today I have had a hard time at work. Have got a student who drives tonight, and I am struggling to not teach him all my bad habits. Have a good day. Have a good evening with all the nutters. Donkey, thank you for your support, sir. You need to not teach anybody your bad habits, bro. Have a good one. Some days, Donkey, you have bad days. That's just the way life is. Matt Solo, thank you for your support and for subbing. Welcome to the Net House. Can we give Matt Solo a lovely nutty welcome, guys? Welcome to the community, Matt. I've got 2 sat-navs because I have 2 eyes. I have 1 sat-nav for each eye. What's wrong with that? What your problem is? Kieran, if you want to change your chat colour, you need to go to squirrel.tv and then top left click sign in, go to my account and choose there. I missed your mass delivery, mans. Did I? Oh yeah, OMG, I'm so hyped. I thought I'd read your delivery because I saw your name, but I didn't realise you'd sent another one, mans. Sorry about that.
To the nut house.
Yeah, it's going to be a good little DLC, this one, I reckon. I think a lot of people are going to be happy. Just wait till you get this DLC. Wait till you get this DLC in multiplayer. Just wait until the kids get hold of this one in multiplayer. It's going to be carnage. It's going to be carnage. Steering trailers, 61 tons, through Rotterdam. It's going to be carnage. Johnny30284. Thank you for subbing, Johnny. Welcome to Net House. Again, can we give Johnny a lovely nutty welcome, guys? Thank you for your support. Much appreciated, Johnny. Do I need fuel? I just bought the truck, so it's fairly unlikely. It needs to be free, not paid for. Well, you say that. You say that, but they have salaries to pay for, don't they? So they need to get income from the game somehow. And DLC is how they've said they'll get income from the game. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You can't expect them to pay like 40, 50 developers and get no money. It's just not realistic. I mean, it's it's all right for me to say I think I should be able to watch movies for free, but it's not going to happen, is it? Finally back to subbing, Matt. Really enjoy. Got really busy after yachts. I still have my squirrel cap and thank you card. You're awesome, squirrel. Welcome back, Matt Solo. Kieran, there's a sub Discord and there's a sub TeamSpeak, bro. So Kieran, you need to, if the mods could give Kieran a link to the sub Discord post, just follow the link. You'll need to sign in into the website, top left. But then just read through the link. It literally takes 5 minutes, if that. But if you've just subbed, it'll take up to an hour for Discord to realise that you're a sub. It only synchronises with Twitch about every hour. But it's definitely worth getting on Discord. We use TeamSpeak on Thursdays for the farming sim. Can I turn my interior volume up? Yeah, hang on. It's already on ×3, blimey. Let's try that. What's the game volume on? Game volume's on pretty loud. I don't know. Scania's just quiet, I guess. Kappa. $1,000 watt TV. Joining the convoy to wish you a happy birthday and finally to show off my 1-year gold cap. Lol. 1,000 watt TV. Thank you for your support. You should be proud. Oh, come on, Renault. Okay, I see how this is. Because I've gone over... Oh, there's a motorbike behind me. I'm just going to go. Don't care. Indeed, Ryder. I mean, this game is what? 4 or 5 years old now? I mean, yeah, sure, there's people still discovering this game, but the massive player base can't expect to get everything for free. To kill it, I'm using the NT1.
Aye.
Got the NT1, bro. Turk Valley. Thank you for the 200 bits. Happy birthday, Paul. Thank you, Turk Valley. Thank you for the bits. Weird thing happens to Killer with my NTG3. When I plug it into my Motu, I get a really weird noise. Which I don't get when I plug it into my Scarlet. Bizarrely. So I don't know what's going on. But the NTG3 is a very good mic to Killer. Thank you, Badger Games. It's 18th, bro, not 17th. Yeah, Baz, I think Jazz is going to have a lot of work cut out for him to convert his heavy trailer. But he is going to have to, isn't he? He's going to have to convert his big, heavy military trailers into something that with steerable axles. On small size, it looks like the pop filter NTG3. Yeah, I swapped out my screen for a pop filter to Killer, just to give it a bit more, make it a little bit smaller kind of thing. That's what I did. Lawman, no worries about the unsub, bro. It's all good. Life happens, I understand. Pro Mods might too with their trailer pack. Have they got anything, have they got everything you would class as heavy haul in their trailer pack, Chris? The motorbike is from the Jazzycat AI vehicle pack, Peter. So I've kept all the Jazzycat AI stuff, yeah, all the kind of exterior things that don't affect the job market. I kept all the Jazzycat packs for that. But anything that would put something into the job market, I disabled. Just to see if, just to see only the SCS trailers, basically. Libertam, thank you for the resume. Yeah, the double pivot trailers, I assume they're going into ATS, aren't they? The pivoting trailers. Imagine reversing those. And do you think we'll be able to lock that pivot point or not? So when you're reversing it, do you think we'll be able to lock it? Oh, it's a resub not using Twitch sub as annoying, Joby Joe. Yep. It is the downside. You get a free sub, but you have to remember to use it. Absolutely. What, are we stopping here? Okay, I'm not sure I understand. Are they just waiting to turn left? Fair enough.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Joby Joe, thank you for subbing. Welcome to Nut House, or welcome back to the Nut House, Joby Joe. Thank you for your support. Can we give Joby a nutty welcome, guys? Crazy, thank you for 26 months. Paul, they need to make those axles manually steerable, like on the wrong trailers in Consim. They could do Baz. I don't know if that would be a benefit or not. Oh, it really is. Chicken of speed. We see it in Farming Sim all the time. Reversing trailers with 2 pivot points is just a nightmare. It's absolutely horrible.
Welcome back, Meta.
BF1248, thank you for the resume, BF. Considering the weight of the trailer, it seems to stop rather quickly, Gulno. Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, the thing is, right, they only give you a slider for your braking intensity. Where is it? This, which I've got, I suppose, you know, if you bring it down, it will give you more realistic feel. But I kind of think, like, the braking intensity is not really something that you should have. Like, that slider shouldn't really exist, should it? If you think about it. It's not the way things should be. It's like, in my flight sim, I don't have a reverse thruster intensity slider. My reverse thrusters go on, it applies an X amount of force, and then the momentum of the plane is calculated, and it has to basically arrest that momentum. Like, that's the way it should be. Vertical V-Sync is weird top part of your screen. I'm not sure what you mean. So I don't think having a brake in intensity slider is something we should even have. When we've got all of this weight here, the brakes on the Scania, you know, they apply a certain amount of braking force, and then they start to overheat, and then they start to, you know, reduce their force. That's how it should be. I shouldn't have an option to improve that. I don't think. Drinkable Worm. What a name. Drinkable Worm 3. Can we give him a nutty welcome? Crazy name. Thank you for your support, Drinkable Worm. Welcome to the Net House. Much appreciated. Thank you for subbing. I know it's been there for a while, Lipid. I'm saying I don't think it should be there at all. That's what I'm saying.
Happy anniversary, Nata.
I'm saying I don't agree with it being there. Netrom83 has smashed it with a 24-month sub. Congrats. It says, happy birthday, Squirrel. Congratulations, Netrom. You have now earned the elusive golden acorn. Thank you for your support for 2 years, Netrom. Have you noticed there's a difference in the steering axle front lifting? Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that entirely safe, dude? I think what we'd have to do is we'd have to take something like a 6x4 truck, which we know for a fact when we used to put on a heavy trailer, a 6x4 truck would pick up, would do a wheelie when we accelerate. If you remember, with like the really heavy trailers, we used to always have to go with a 4x2 type chassis, because a 6x4 for some reason would wheelie off the ground. So I think we'd have to try that and see if it's still wheelied or not. Netrom Bsoy86 with 2 months. 2 months, yes. Found out the YouTube with My Summer Car, then stumbled on Sunday Night Trucking. Here on Twitch, keep up the good work. I follow you because you provide good content without bad language. You rock. Bsoy, thank you for your support, sir. Thank you for that. Yeah, I have up your brake intensity slider to make your braking effective. Your brake pedal lost a lot of cell, and the sensitivity knob is maxed on the cell. Comes in handy there, but I get your point. Yeah, I mean, you know, equipment aside, if your equipment's faulty, that's one thing. But, like I say, if my flight sim equipment was faulty, you know, I wouldn't expect to be able to mess about with things and fix it, necessarily. Physics is physics, at the end of the day. Welcome back, Kimbala. I just thought we didn't actually get a photo of this thing yet. Everyone has pedals that behave exactly like Scanias. I don't think that's my point at all. The pedals have nothing to do with it. I don't think. If I'm using an Xbox controller... If I'm using an Xbox controller and I hold down the trigger, I should not get more braking force. Like, the best that can ever do is adjust the curve between 0 and max braking force. So if my slider will mess about with the curve, so how far I press it, how quickly the braking force applies, I'm fine with that. That's completely necessary. But that slider should not take my maximum braking force beyond what the default is. Yeah? I shouldn't be able to just conjure up braking force from a truck. That's my point. And I may have gone the wrong way because I was just ranting. Yep, it wants me to do a U-turn. You minimize the screen to say hi, say time for a photo, Paul. Yeah, I just did one, Shedwell. Whoa, 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 what was that? What the heck just happened? What just happened? I have no idea what just happened. Did I hit something in the road? Was that an invisible wall, do you think? Do you think there's an invisible wall here?
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
That was weird. It just suddenly, like, kicks off like it hit an invisible polygon or something. Too late, Train Symphon. Adams, 97. Happy birthday, Paul. Hope you're having a good one. Remember, you only turn 18 once. Also, 8 months sub hype. That's very true, Adams. Thank you for 8 months. You think there's a small hole on the other side of the road? Yeah, that was... It definitely felt like a map bug rather than anything else. I don't believe I was anywhere... I was in the centre of my lane, I think. And then I just suddenly felt the truck, like, kick to one side and then took damage. Your 18th birthday in style, Connor. I hope so. Well, we did find that hole in the road on Sunday, but that was predicted by Pro Mods. The trailer is an Asphalt Miller 808 44-ton trailer. When you get the DLC, you will get a 4x2 Renault with the weakest engine, haul an 88-ton trailer, and send you a clip. Well, the heaviest one at the moment is a 61, Alan, so you'll have to get a mod for that one. What do I do for my birthday, J-Boy? Last night, went out for a meal with the family, then went to the cinema. Today, went for a cheeky Nando's, and then streamed. That Nando's was good. Extra hot sauce. What film did I see? I think it was called something like Unforgettable. It was about this crazy ex-wife that just couldn't live with her husband moving on and finding another woman. It was one of those kind of almost like a Fatal Attraction type thing. NRJ, I'm alright for Steam keys, thank you. But I can't take 8 keys anyway, NRJ, because there's no way of checking if they're valid or not. So the only thing I accept are like Humble Bundle links, because I can check them, or a Steam inventory transfer. But keys are useless. Because people, in the past, people give you keys, and then you go to give them out, and then the person you send them to turns around and say the key doesn't work. And you don't know if they're telling you the truth or not, because you have no way of checking if the key's valid before you send it. It's just a complete situation that you can't work with, so I can't accept keys. Like, what I can't do with Steam is I can't take a key and then say, right, add this key as a game into my Steam inventory. If I could do that, I could accept keys, but it won't let me do that. As soon as you try and add the key, it just lets you activate the game. Yeah, but I can't take it NOJ. I can't use it. Because I can't check it. Good night, Lord Jerry. Have a good one, sir. Need to have a system that Origin has where you can check if a key is valid. Alan, if I could do that, I could accept keys. I don't know why Steam doesn't have it. It's crazy. Hey, Channelson, good night. Have a good one. Don't forget, we're farming tomorrow from 5 o'clock, and then Friday there'll be a 5 o'clock stream. And then there is no stream on Saturday and Sunday. I will be at Truckfest this weekend. I do love that paint job though, look at that. That is so nice. Those skins are really nice, that one is lovely. Yeah, Connor, thankfully it's not Monday tomorrow. It's Thursday. You're halfway through the week, which is a win-win. Jules with 100 bits. Are you hungry yet, mate? I'm alright actually, Jules. I feel okay. I think when I've streamed, I'll probably eat something, but I don't feel like I'm starving, like I'm Hank Marvin. You've been watching the snooker, Heyman, fair enough. Is it bad that you just Googled a cheeky Nando? No, that's fine. Notice we've used like a quarter of our tank so far. Currently getting 39 litres per 100k at the moment. Averaging 51. I have early access, I am Jack. Good night, Falconer. NSR, thank you. Yeah, there's going to be a few people there, I think, NSR. Good night, Moz. Capacity of fuel tank. Well, if it's saying we're on 498 litres now, and we're 2/3 of the way through, I would say 700 litres, which is a fairly standard size on the back there, I assume. 700 litres of fuel. Is that just Jamie in chat, did I see? Hang on a sec. Because his name's not showing up as red. 1 second. Let me fix that. And then I can see him a bit better. How is everyone? How you doing, sir? He is in chat. How are you doing? Come on, website. Turn that off. There we go. That should do it. That should do it. Yeah, the truck damage happened from like some weird invisible wall thing. 4% trailer, that's... I don't even know how that's happened. The trailer was on 1% damage and it's gone to 4 and we haven't hit anything, so this is a bit weird. And how you 4% damage that, I do not know. Greenlight Racer, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the Net House. Can we give Greenlight a lovely nutty welcome, guys? Thank you for your support, sir. Was only 7% at the time of bump. Yeah, your name's red now, Jamie. It's a bit easier to see on the screen now for me. Thank you, Greenlight Racer. Oh, timed that slightly wrong. What a scumbag. Could the trailer damage be wear and tear? Not normally, unless that's a new thing. But the thing is, if that was the case, you'd always get penalised, wouldn't you? Because, like, anything over 0% damage on the trailer always translates into a reduction of money. These things eat tyres. I really wish that that was something that you had to worry about, you know? That's how it should be. Yeah, Boots will always either miss it, crash into a barrier, or crash into a car, Connor. Just watch the VOD back, you didn't hit anything, the truck just bounced a little and you received damage. I'm guessing there's a hitbox on the issue or the bridge at that point. Thank you for checking that, Pringle. At least I know it wasn't me. So if you've not seen the steering axle thing yet, I'll show you that now. Make sure we're clear. There you go, so watch the trailer wheels as we turn. The front one starts to turn, and then as a result the rear ones turn, and the net result is that your trailer just basically steers itself like that, and you get a much shorter turning circle. So this thing behaves as if it's a lot shorter than it actually is. Dankin Skyrocker, thank you for subbing. What track IR? Track IR 5 with the Pro Clip, Jamie. Which, if you're gonna get one, you can get $20 off with my code. I don't get anything for that, it's just $20 off. Danny Skyrocker, thank you for subbing. 2 months, what a great day. Thanks for the awesome streams and videos. Welcome back, sir. Wow, this, look how far back you are here. And so you're supposed to sit here and judge whether you can pull out safely. It's hilarious. Oh, rip! Rip-a-doodle-doo! Look at this. Bless the AI. Does Track.io work well with only having one monitor? Chris, Track.io works well, ideally with one monitor. If you have, like, triple monitors, arguably, if you've got, like, the ultra-wide aspect, you don't need Track.io at that point. Jamie, it's alright, bro. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's cool. I think we just witnessed an accident. I'm just gonna start bullying my way onto the road because otherwise we're never gonna get out of here. Oh, thanks. Scumbag. There we go. Oh, really? Really? You decide to go now? Really? Choice decision. Thanks. Unbelievable. A sub is the most lol. Don't ever sub if you're strapped for money though, Jamie. Honestly, promise you won't do that. I don't want that. Take care of yourself first. You wish someone would model Wub Wub in ETS 2? Oh, you mean like as an AI car? That would be funny actually if he drove around with his arm hanging out. Okay, we're about to find out what it's like to reverse park this trailer. This should be funny. So look at that. You can... Look at it. You can turn the corner like you're in a family saloon. It's hilarious. The question is, will it blend? I thought I was going to hit that then. Yeah, you really don't, W28. The thing just turns unbelievably well. You subbed and you didn't get a toot, Andy. There you go. To be fair, Andy, I didn't toot anybody today. So you're special. Right. Okay. Let's see how this works. This is going to be weird. Look at that turn! I reckon you can drive it almost to the white box there and then just start turning. Look at that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This thing can easily just turn itself into the next trailer. Look, you can go all the way to the midpoint and then just start turning it in. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that. I've completely misjudged it. Because it behaves so differently. That's crazy. I know, right, Connor? This is a game changer, this. You think you've missed your spot, but then you really haven't missed your spot at all. Because you can drive all the way to the back and then just turn it in at the last moment. Like that. Look at that! That's just insane. That is genuinely insane. Yeah, this definitely makes things different. Straighten up. There we go. Wow. That's going to take some getting used to. So anyway, that was the, what was that? That was the 44-ton trailer. That was. That was the 44. It was late. It was broken. I won't get any money, but I don't care. 19,400 XP. Nah. Let's see if they've got another trailer out of here. I want to take the big boy. Oh, they haven't got the big boy. Let's find somewhere else. There's a 47-ton transformer, but I want the big one. There's one there. There's one here. There's only two, actually, in the job market. Blimey. We're going to have to go to Oban to get this one. Or actually, no, what we'll do is we'll... What time of day is it in the game? I might actually sleep. Yeah, it's 17:48. I think we'll sleep. Or just fast forward time, one of the two. Actually, I've got, 1 second. I've got those Nitrado keys to give away as well. So let's do that. Let's flick that on there. Let's do these Nitrado keys because I've got 5 Nitrado keys, right? So Nitrado have sent these over to give away. Each one is worth £13 and you can redeem them on their website. And it'll basically give you a free server for like a month. So you could like... Well, Nitrado are the people that provide my farming sim hosting. So they host games, yeah? They host game servers. And this is a voucher that lets you get like a month's trial, a month's fun out of a server. So you can create yourself a farming sim server or an armor server or whatever you want. Whatever they do, you can create. So I've got 5 to give away. They've very kindly sent them in. So I'm going to kick off a giveaway here. We'll put that on sub multiplier 2. And again, we'll just go with the Nitrado keyword. And then I'll draw 5 names out the hat in a minute. Go. That's open. Exclamation mark Nitrado in lowercase will put you into the giveaway for one of 5 possible vouchers, each one worth £13, which you can redeem at the Nitrado website to get yourself a game server. There are no ETS servers. ATP, there's no official server. Multiplayer is not an official thing in the game, so there are no servers. They're all like private ones. That's better, we've got loads now. We've got loads of these things.
Welcome back. Nutter.
You have no clue how to set up a game server. It's all done off the website. It's all click. It's all click support. Let's take this. Let's go to Warsaw. Julian Salt, welcome back. So when you pick your job now, you get this truck analysis thing. I don't know if you've probably seen this, but some of you might have only just wandered in. You get this truck analysis thing, which basically tells you how your truck is. Whether it's up to the job of being heavy haul cargo. You know, it says, review your current truck, make sure it's up to the task, basically. It's all work in progress, but you can see the direction they're going with it. I hope that shows Warsaw. Yes, it has. Presume it's going to be this. Differential is not how you spell it, Sam, but I know what you mean. You can still lock the diff, yeah. WCG, thank you for the resume. DLC is not out yet. I don't know when it's out and I don't know how much it'll cost. Really? Lift the axle, Baz, to test something. What do you want to test? It'll probably lower it when we take the job if that's what you want to test. Right, we're going to take the big boy. The biggest trailer in the heavy haul DLC. It's a monster. Kalisog did the heavy haul DLC for Eurotruck. Good night, Tootsie. I think this is going to be our last delivery today, guys. It's 10:30. It's 10:30. I've been live 8 hours. I'll probably make this the last one because I need to stream tomorrow as well. And obviously I want to catch up with my team the rest of my birthday and then my family. That thing's moving around. That thing's doing the do. Look at it. It's having a little dance. That's brilliant. It's like going, hey squirrel, I'm over here. That's awesome. Alright, settle down now. Wow, this thing. Let's get the bacon on. This thing is 61 tons and my truck is moving now. LOL! Why is my truck moving? I think it was, yeah, I think it was clipping. I think it was clipping into the back there, very, very slightly, and it was causing it to dance around. Yeah, good night, J-Boy. Right, here we go. 61 tons, let's do this. So it didn't put the wheel down automatically, Baz, if that's what you were looking to test. But, if I remember, that's an option, Baz. Wait a second. I think that's an option. No, maybe I was wrong. I thought it was an option automatically... There, yeah. Automatic drop of liftable axles, Baz. That's why. If you have that ticked, it automatically drops your axle. And I have it turned off. That's why it happened. Look at this. What a monster. Can you check if there's a new keyboard command for locking the wheels on the trailer? Truck control. HUD, camera. Okay. Trailer brake, lift drop axle, differential lock, indicator hazard. No. I can't see one, Baz. Hang on, it could be under here. Trailer attach, detach, quick save, load, no. Nothing. I don't see anything. Why is the character named A-Love? Because... Do you really want to know why? I don't know if anybody in this community knows the answer to that. I honestly can't remember if I've ever explained why I called my character A-Love. Oh my god, I didn't expect that. ACOX, no problem, sir. Not a downloaded profile, no. This is my career profile that I had from the very beginning. All the hours in this, all the money is all done by me. Because it's like, hey love. Pretty much, Connor. Pretty much. There's a phrase where people say, hey love. Like that. Hey love. And that's what it is. It's a Yorkshire accent saying, hey love. I'll do the giveaway in a sec, Sparky. Thank you. He's doing the northern thing. Exactly. All those years ago when I created that profile, I called it Hey Love. And there's actually somebody that's subbed called Hey Love. Do you still say cocker? That's Italian saying. They don't say cocker, they tend to say cock, funnily enough. They say, you're right, cock. That's how they say, all the time. Honestly, my daughters hate it. They absolutely hate it. Like my wife's dad will say, "You're right, cock." That's what they say. It's such a northern thing. It's hilarious. Journey length, Jack, is 327 Ks. Won't take us long. Probably about what, 20 minutes? I've not heard anybody say cocker, to be honest. The daughters don't understand your northern edges. Exactly. Exactly correct. They don't. Right, let's draw these, are you all, I'll give you another minute, guys, to enter that Nitrado giveaway. I'll give you 1 minute and then I'm gonna draw the names. Is it a modded map? It's Pro Mods.
Happy anniversary, Nata.
It's Pro Mods is what we've got. So Pro Mods a while back incorporated Poland rebuilding. So when you're in Poland, you see the Poland rebuilding stuff when you've got Pro Mods. But I think the Poland rebuilding team have split away now from Pro Mods. They're going to go and do their own thing again. I think. Some kind of internal argument. I have no idea what. Forza Ferrari. Happy birthday, Paul. Great moves. Keep it up. Proud of you. Thank you, Forza. And thank you for 7 months. Pro Mods didn't like the FPS draw. Is that what it was? Wow, that angle. That guy's gonna land his plane nose wheel first. That's impressive. You live 10 minutes away from St. Helens. Believe me, Cocker is still, as well as Cock and Cockles. I've never heard anything. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's changed, Ken. I've not lived there for, like, you know, quite a while. So maybe it's changed.
Welcome to the Nut House.
DJ Albatross, thank you for subbing, sir. Welcome to the house. Thank you for your support, DJ. Can we give DJ Albatross a lovely nutty welcome, guys? Joining community, DJ Albatross. Don't forget, if you've subbed today, get yourself on the Discord server. It's a nice place to hang out when I'm not live. You can even hang out when I am live if you want to. Eurotruck's like a slideshow, Redbird. That's a Pro Mod thing. But that's because they incorporated Barcelona, which is amazingly detailed, but very FPS heavy. Oh god. Lane drop-off hype. Right, I'm going to draw some winners. So let me do that. Let me do that. And we're going to draw 5 names. Because some people have no patience, Kappa. Draw number 1 is Connor Harper. Connor J. Harper. You've won. You've won a Nitrado key. Well done, Connor. I'll tell you how to claim in a second, Connor. Stormcatchers, thank you for 2 months. Great job. Thank you, sir. Okay, second name is Trigger9912. Congratulations, Trigger. You've won the second one. Congrats, Connor and Triggers9912. His avatar. Laptops Rules. You've won the third one. Laptops Rules. And the fourth one is J-Boy. J-Boy won the the fourth one. J-Boy 4. Well, you're wrong, aren't you, Danny? Because it's a non-sub right there, just as you said it, bro. And the final winner is Rhino3553. So 3 subs and 2 non-subs. Completely proving how much the giveaway is not rigged. Right. Connor Harper. Connor J. Harper 444. Trigger9912. Laptops Rules. J-Boy 4 and Rhino3553. You have all won a copy of a key from Nitrado worth £13. It's a server voucher. It will let you go to the website and redeem it and basically get yourself a free server for a month. Now, to claim your game, or to claim your key, I should say, I need a message on Twitch, subject raffle claim, and I need your, I don't need your email address actually, I just need the claim to come in within 48 hours. If you're not sure, just ask a mod. Many congrats, many thanks to Nitrado for giving us those keys. I send you a mic recommendation on Discord, Paul. Maybe it's something for you. Okay. I've spent a lot on mics, though. That's the thing. Right, let's get back into the shift. That says Linda on the side. Lind. I'll show you the outside in a sec, DJ Albatross. The skin on it is pretty nice. It's one of the new skins and it looks so good. I'll see how this works. Good night, HC. Look at that skin. It's gorge, man. I think we need to take a photo as we pass the garage there. So that's a nice angle. Lindy is a forklift brand. There you go. In DW28. How long am I going to stream for, Chlorine Boy? We're going to make this delivery, and then I'll be ending, and then I'll be back tomorrow at 5 o'clock. We've got 279 kilometers left, and then we're going to be finishing. We will have then driven the heaviest trailer in the heavy haul DLC. And we've taken a look at stirrup axles and stuff. It's all good. Are you able to start the free trial at any point on Nitrado? Connor, you have to use the key within 30 days. That's the only thing that I know. The email said you need to use the key within 30 days. So it's not like an indefinite key. But when you start it, it's basically, you know, a 30-day server. But you have to redeem it within 30 days. I'll put that in the message, don't worry. Am I able to send a cheeky email to this track IR? Your tracking is so smooth. You haven't got track IR, have you, Jamie? Because you have to configure the profiles as well to make it look good. But I can send you my profile, Jamie, if you want. You can download it, no problem. I'll get you going. And then you can tweak it to your heart's content. Mr. Howickster, many happy returns. Does this mean you can buy beer now? Exactly. Hope you've been spoiled by the family. Yeah, they bought me some gym stuff. And they bought me a DVD box set of the Shogun series from the 70s. Which is something I really wanted. So yeah, I've done well, Howickster. They also took me for a meal last night at a big steak, and they took me to the cinema as well, so I've done pretty well, Howickster. Spending time with the family, and then I said to them, like, I don't really want anything as such. What I actually really would like is, you know, I go for a meal, and I don't have to pay for it. Like, I just, you know what I mean? It's like, you go for a meal, it's the one thing as a dad that you don't get. You told Toby it's so laggy, it would be great. Yeah, Toby. Jamie, I don't think the Toby track is quite as smooth as the track IR, to be honest. If I'm honest. As a dad, like, you're always paying for everything, right? You go for a meal, you pay for it. You go to the cinema, you pay for it. What's the one thing that you want? The one thing that you want is to go out, have a meal, and let the family take care of the bill. And that's basically what happened last night, and it was great. I was like, right, I'll have that steak. I'll have this for starters. I'll have this cider. Finish the meal. Done. Everybody else pays for it. Job's a good one. And it's just nice to have that once a year, you know? Dude. I think that guy thought he was a car. As a squirrel, even when you came here, you grabbed the bill. Well, there you go. I'm always paying for everything, Dave. So that's all I wanted, really. I just wanted to have a night out where I didn't have to pay for it. That was it. That's good enough for me. I'm going to turn as if I was in a little car there. Look at that. Look at that swing round. It's amazing. Yeah, there's a bug in the bacon thing, Captain Flint. The floaty bacon. Axle time with 3 months and still trucking. Thank you for the resume, Axle time. Yeah, I agree, Sarah. I think this this DLC is going to be more or less a must-have for trucking fans. I think out of all the DLCs that they've come out with, excluding the map DLCs, I think this one is the one that everybody's going to want. You know. You take me for dinner and pay. Yeah, you're alright, bro. It's all good. Anyone getting bugs is the stream. What do you mean? The names, Jay? Is there any other DLC you want to see later on? I don't know if I want to see DLC. Like I say, I just want more... I want more realistic simulation, that's what I want. I won't pay for your dinner, but I'll buy you a beer. Liquid lunch, lol. You and your beer. I think half your calories come from beer. Hannah Louise with 100 bits. One more time just for the squirrel happy dance, lol. The time will be right when you finish the stream. This time will be right when you finish the stream. Thank you, Hannah. She likes that little happy dance. You think this DLC is kind of cheating on showing off his skills as a trucker? The turning is way too easy. Well, I know where you're coming from, Shadwell, but, you know, if you remember, Hasta does a meal for £2 for £5. That's true, microwave meal. If you remember, in the past I struggled, haven't I? When I've got, like, the Jazzy Cat trailers, they're massive, some of the Euro Truck roads are really narrow, some of the turning circles are really tight. When you're turning onto a highway, in particular, I think, you know, having the steering axles like this is going to make it possible to take those bends. Like, in American Truck, you don't get that problem. Like, all the roads are massive, the trailers are long, there's enough space to turn. In Euro Truck, not so. And I think those trailers are going to help. 7 beers and a steak. Exactly, Mikey. Exactly. Simple things is what I got. Bring that trailer to Iceland, the tiny roundabouts. Well, it's the same in, is it Oslo? That horrible little roundabout? There are tiny little roundabouts, but I reckon this thing would get around it, actually. It would have a good shot. I'm just going to try and follow the white line with my truck and just see what happens. Oh, look at that! Look at that! That's hilarious! And he just swings itself. Look at that! That's just nuts! It's a roundabout that you took on the stream which was horrible. I know which one you mean. In Iceland, I remember. That was pretty swift turning though. I don't start killer now. See, in any other trailer that would have been scraping all down the side there. Does the 8x4 scanner become DLC as a mod? I don't know at the moment, Dap Dude. I don't know how everything's bundled together at the moment. Chris, I don't know if it'll be integrated into other trailers or whether they'll just leave it. Whether they'll just leave it for the heavy haul stuff. I mean, I would expect people like Jazzy Cat to, you know, integrate those kind of steering axles into his trailers. But it's an interesting one because it doesn't just apply to heavy trailers, I don't think. It applies to, you know, extra wide or extra long trailers. I think it would be really nice if Jazzy Cat converted some of that stuff using the steering axles. I think that would be a massive benefit. Thank you, Bigfooty. Yeah, Jazzy Cat's going to have his work cut out, though. Maybe what he'll do is, like, he'll produce a separate pack, like a steering axle pack. I think that would be a good idea. If he lifted some of his trailers out and just produced a steering axle pack, and then you know that's what you're getting, kind of thing. Just look at that. That's brilliant. It's beautiful. The way the lines of the trail just flow around the bend is awesome. Yeah, the baobab tree should definitely have steering axles. To be honest, Jursak, I think he probably already has been through several rages. Oh, this is heavy up here. Oh, Jazzy is a legend. I've already said that before. I've said that in streams. I've said it on videos. Like, the Euro Truck space would be, you know, not as rich as it is if it wasn't for that guy. Like, he's just prolific. He produces so much stuff. It's ridiculous. It's just mind-blowing. Nice bridge coming up. Yeah, advanced coupling just like basically broke his entire pack. And it was something he had to implement on all the trailers, whereas, you know, steering axles is like an optional thing. Like, he doesn't have to implement it. Chlorine Boy, I don't know. I don't know when it comes out, and I don't know what they're going to change before it comes out. Honestly, don't know. Advanced coupling is like a more realistic... when you're reversing to attach your trailer, it used to be that you just reverse near it, and then it would go ding, press the T key, and it would just attach the trailer. With advanced coupling, which is an option you can turn on, you have to basically, when you're reversing, you have to properly line up the fifth wheel with the kingpin in order to get it to attach. He's going to pull out on me. Whew. So it's basically more realistic coupling of the truck to the trailer, hence why it's called advanced coupling. It should be on by default for my money. 100k is not far. The other thing is, when you're dragging these this trailer through twisty roads, you know, like when you're going through those like hilly mountain passes, and you always get the problem where when you're taking a bend, like an inside bend, your trailer will have a tendency to cut across the white line, and then another truck comes the other way and just smashes into you. That's going to help a lot, because when your truck goes around that bend, it's going to take a nicer line around. It's not going to cut the bend, basically. It's going to follow the bend. Aye, aye. Nah, there's none of that, W28. You can't get out your truck. I mean, it does raise and lower the leg when it couples up, but there's no getting out and tying up lines and stuff. Well, if SCS hire Jazzy Cat, then you know who's going to maintain all the Jazzy Cat mods? We're pretty much going to lose them, you know, unless he can continue in his spare time somehow. You do steady, but you won't have to anymore, not with these trailers. Driving on a road which you drive on every week. Nice. Wow. Look at that Renault. The styling is beautiful. Kappa. Yeah, Chris94, it's got enduring qualities, hasn't it? Matt Smith, 44, says, hello, just wanted to wish you a very happy birthday. Also, massive thank you for all the time and effort that you put into the awesome community. You have created a lovely place, a lovely and chilled place on Twitch, part 1 of 2. Thank you, Matt. Thank you for the birthday greets, guys. Why don't you stay on foot break? Well, I am doing it at the moment. It kind of depends whether I think we're going to be here for a while or not. But you know, good driving says that you should always put the parking brake on when you stop at lights like that. We've already got Screenies, Shadwell. Heavy Haul DLC, definitely a yes from me. Wow. Really? Really? Can you believe that? Oh my god, he just damaged the trailer. Like, he just did 1% damage to the trailer, and I'm gonna get penalised for that. He just sideswiped me. That's hilarious. If that goes up before we get back, 1% damage. It didn't damage the truck, he just hit the trailer. Which is really annoying. A small trailer is hard to see, I know. You definitely have to make sure you didn't miss it. Thank you, agricultural farmer. Had a good one, thank you. Should have worn a high vis. Why is the sat-nav's background grey? What's wrong with it being grey? Right, 37k, so it looks like the drop-off is just outside of town. McDonald's! That trailer is beautiful, I just love it. I tell you what though, when you go from driving with this trailer to going back to a normal trailer, I reckon it's going to catch you out. Wait, what is that guy doing? It's a bit random stop point. Oh, I noticed there was no more 27, 20, 30 option. Did you remove it? No, I noticed it. Captain Flint, it's not just my channel. I noticed this the other day. That 7, 20, 30 had gone from other people's streams as well. It's not just me. Now, I don't know why they've done that. And I don't know if it's going to come back or not. So, I don't know why the 30 option got removed. Maybe it was never meant to be there, I don't know. The Dreamer 160, thank you for the resume. I wonder how long it's going to take Twitch to approve our 2 more emotes, but we need to get the other 3 lined up. I need to get some more drawn. We've got more emotes to use, guys. NSR94 with 500 bits. It's 2 AM. I'm going to regret it in the morning, but it's totally worth it. Happy birthday again, Mr. Paul. Thank you for all awesome content and streams. Squirrel Love. Thank you, NSR. Thank you for staying up, dude. We're not long now, we're nearly done. I'll let you get to bed. Matt Smith, with part 2 of 2, so he said, you've created a lovely and chill place on Twitch. And then it continues, I feel so privileged to be part of it. You are such a humble, nutty guy. And deserve all the love and success. Also, a big thanks to the amazing Nuthouse team who make this community even better every day, Matt. Matt, that's a beautiful way of putting everything. Thank you so much for that. Much appreciated. I shall try to stay nutty. I guess I think nobody uses 30 FPS. I don't think it is that. I reckon either it was never meant to be there, or they've noticed it's a bit choppy, or they don't have the bandwidth for it at the moment. There's something, you know. It doesn't make sense that they dropped that 30 option. You've posted more suggestions. I need to go through them, Trainsim fan. What I'll probably do is I'll probably go through them if I can this week. If not, I'll go after Truckfest. I'll go through them all, pick out the best ones, and then I'll have to see if Gears is available. But I know he's a really busy guy now, so I don't know. I don't know. If he's too busy, we might have to start looking for another artist to do them. Dave. You troll. Oh man, why are you letting me go, dude? That doesn't make any sense. Is it so you can drive into the trailer? I bet it is. A bacon emote can. I don't think it's going to work though. How would you use it outside of the channel? That's what you got to think about. Like, part of the benefit of being a sub is you get loads of emotes that you can use, not just when I'm live, but you can go into other streams and use those awesome emotes. The best ones you can use anywhere. If you make them too specific to the channel, you know what I mean? Like the chair one is like very, very specific to the channel and at a particular time on the channel, and I don't think it would work as an emote for that reason. Well, Squirrel Ross is already uploaded, Whiteland. Mr. Yampatable, hello Paul. Although it's not your birthday anymore. Yes it is. Here in the Netherlands, scumbag. I'm not in the Netherlands. Still the best wishes. I hope for another great year of streaming. It was also my birthday yesterday, so double pleasure. Dude, happy birthday for yesterday. You've got a bot telling you when it's live. Lol. Put them away emote. You'd use that on other streams, certainly. Yeah, but the problem is, you need to think of, like, the concept of what the emote would look like. That's half the problem, you know? Not just thinking about the idea, but thinking about what the picture would look like that represents that idea. That's half the battle. Now, I don't know if we've got enough turning space here, but let's have a go with our steering axle shenanigans. Thank you, Map. I had a good day, bro. Had a good day. Family day was yesterday. Look at that turn. That is nuts. Oh my god, I actually overshot it. That's crazy. You've turned green, Yum Potato. Woo. Nice, dude. That is insane. You know what? Parking on some of those really difficult parking spots is going to be a whole different ball game with this trailer. Because that turn is insane. Love it. Chris, 2612, thank you for the resume, Chris. Good work. This is caused by 1% damage. Watch this. Look at this. You see, that is unfair. That is unfair. I didn't do anything. I got sideswiped by AI and got penalised for it. That's just rubbish. When it's not your fault, you get penalised. When it is your fault, you get penalised and fined. It just makes no sense. Thank you, Chadwell. Alright, it will. When you drive a normal trailer, it will definitely catch you out. Without a doubt. Rapids, you're welcome. Another nutty delivery. There's a big difference in download rate between 720/30 and 720/60. Well, there is, yeah. 30 frames compared to 60 frames. I'm just going to go and park up now. I don't know, Darren. I don't know when it's released. The company doesn't care who they deduct you. Yeah, but but you should be able to claim it back, surely. If it wasn't your fault, you claim it back. Now we're done night train, I'm just going to park up. I'll be back tomorrow 5 PM with the farming. I'll be back on Friday at 5 PM. And then, you know, there's no weekend stream is what I'm getting around to. There's no stream on Saturday or Sunday. So that was a heavy haul. That is a beautiful skin. I love it. That is so good. Whoever did that done a cracking job of it. That is brill. And don't forget, you can put that in any colour you want as well. Night Train, the heavy haul DLC is still in testing. SCS have allowed me to show it to you as it stands, but it's still subject to change. There is no price or release date at the moment. You know, that's the official line from SCS. The truck is not heavy haul. It's a standard Scania, but it's an 8x4 chassis. Would look great in pink. Definitely, Dave. I'm going to be back tomorrow, 5 o'clock, guys. Thank you for hanging out today. It's been awesome. It's been really good fun. I've really enjoyed it. It's been a great birthday stream. Thank you for being here, everyone. Thank you for all your support, all your kind words, all the things that you guys have sent in. All this stuff flying around. GG's to everybody that sent in something. And thank you to my team. Guys, can we get some love in chat for my team? Who not only do an awesome job, you know, supporting what I do, supporting the community, giving up their free time to make it all possible, but then they send me that card. That just crazy, insane, massive card. Which is, you know, just full of love and support, which, you know, what... that's the kind of team that's behind me. It's crazy. Chewy, 8 months, Nuthouse family. Thank you, Chewy. Hope you're well, buddy. So yeah, but just thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting the stream just by being here. Well, thanks to Nitrado for giving us those codes as well. Thank you, Chewy. Right, I'm going to head out now. Don't forget, if you have subbed today, just give it up to an hour and you'll be able to get on the Discord server. Thank you, Jersey. Thank you, Ken Barlow. I'm going to go and have my bacon sandwich. I think the missus has got me some bacon. I'm looking forward to my bacon sandwich. And yeah, thanks for SCS for letting me show you that. That was awesome. I think the Heavy Haul DLC is a definite thumbs up from me. It's going to be a must-have. But yeah, thanks for joining. Thanks for the fun. Thank you for being here. And I'll see you all on Thursday, which is tomorrow, for some farming action. Second time on the farm. Got more work to do. Until then, enjoy your Wednesday evening. Have a great Thursday. And I'll catch up with you all tomorrow. Thank you, Kelly Hitch. With brown sauce. Yeah, a little bit of brown sauce. Not much. I like to taste the bacon. Right, I'm out of here. Take it easy. I love you all. Good night.